and by AM 640, more stimulating talk. And welcome back. Bill Table here. It is a Saturday morning. Last segment to go. So before I bail out of here, but I will be taking your questions. Those of you that are on hold, stay put. Don't go away because I'll start doing it right after the break, off the air. And since there are no commercials, nothing, I sift through these pretty quickly because I don't have much patience, as you probably know. And the number still is the same, 800-520-1534. You can call now. You'll be able to listen to the radio, as you're on hold. Back we go as we go through more handle on the law. Hello, Jake.
Hey, I had got a citation the other day in a local city government for littering. Actually, was the ticket, and it was a straw wrapper that was thrown out of the truck. Officer saw me do it, and went out of his way, pulled me over, wrote me a citation. I called to pay the ticket a day or two later, and bought the small size store, $448. Felt like that was excessive. The question is that excessive, and what should I go for with that?
Okay, the answer is, the answer is, of course, that's excessive. The other part of the answer is you pay it. That's what you do. Because what ends up happening with the fees and assessments, it's no longer punishment. It has now become a municipal revenue call for the police or the city. I once was tagged when the law first came out that you couldn't text and drive, so I got caught texting, and it was a $10 ticket first time out, and so a cop stops me. It was actually a woman police officer on a bicycle, if you can believe that. So she's writing a ticket, and so there it is. It's a $10 fine. I go, okay, so it's $10. I can live with that. She started laughing. She goes, it'll cost you $162. I go, for a $10 ticket? Oh yeah. It's all of these assessments they throw on. People have gone to court on it, Jake. Of course it is excessive. I would go right into it's insane, but they can do it. They do it. You should see what people get for speeding, excessive speeding. Man, they're looking at $1,000, $2,000 fines. It becomes crazy.
Should I, my approach on that day, though, go to court, obviously, and at least kind of plead mercy on them?
No, you're not going to get mercy. You're not going to get mercy. You go to court, and if the cop doesn't show up, you're fine. If the cop shows up, you're done. Maybe you can argue traffic school, but it wasn't a moving violation. It was littering.
I was pretty good about that.
No, I know, but they can do it. The answer is they can do it. And is it excessive? You betcha. All right, Marcus. Hello, Marcus.
Hey, how you doing, Bill?
Yeah.
Hey, so I have a water heater leak, and I called my home warranty company. They called out a plumber. Plumber didn't come out. He sent out a contract to fix the damage. So 3 months later, when I called the plumber to come back to actually fix the water heater, he said, hey, I don't want to work for their warranty company. And the warranty company won't send somebody else to fix or honor it because the plumber never did any kind of paperwork or document anything on their behalf, so it was never approved. So my question is, what recourse do I have to go after the plumber?
You go after the plumber, for whatever it costs to fix it. But it's the plumber just refused to fix it. It's the warranty company because they're the ones that are covering the expense of calling the plumber out. So you have to sue the warranty company because that's your contract with the warranty company. The plumber didn't have a contract with you. You didn't hire the plumber. They did. So how much is it going to cost to fix that water heater, Marcus?
It's going to about $3,000.
Okay. Well, then you got to have it fixed. $3,000 for a water heater?
Maybe you guys said.
Wait. That floors me. Have you called another plumbing company to put one in?
Yeah, with permits and everything, new water heater, installation. They just cut it from the wall. I got to get a new water line put in.
Okay. That's just a bigger deal than just replacing it. All right. So you got to pay for it, and then you sue the warranty company for breach of contract. That's all you can do. They're not covering. Yeah, because the plumber's screw up is their screw up, not yours. Sandy. Hi, Sandy. Welcome.
Hi. I was rear-ended and sustained a significant whiplash injury. I'm pretty sure the party that ran into me, her maximum personal injury coverage is $15,000. So I'm wondering if I should bother to go to a lawyer, which would be a third split between me and a lawyer.
Yeah, well, have you called the insurance company at all and asked for a settlement?
No, I just told her I was injured. She said, okay, well, we'll keep in touch.
Okay, and let me ask you, are you treating for your whiplash?
Yes.
Okay, it's a soft tissue injury. Okay, it's a soft tissue injury. So already, I'll tell you what the insurance company's going to offer you: medical expenses, and that's it. And if they think you are going to the doctor or the chiropractor excessively, they're not even going to cover all your medical expenses. So let's say you come in with $4,000 of medical expenses, they go, we're going to give you $2,000.
Well, I have medical, so I'm not paying for it now, but I understand if there's a settlement.
Yeah, the medical gets back. Yeah, you have to pay your insurance company back. Yeah, you know what I would talk to? I would talk to a lawyer, nothing else, before you do anything, and see if it's worth anything.
Well, yeah, they said they would take it, but I just wondered if I might be better off trying to get a settlement.
Well, then you start negotiating. The worst thing that happens, you start negotiating, they don't give you the money, and then you turn it over to the lawyer. Nothing wrong with you trying.
Right.
There's nothing wrong. The problem is you don't know the value of the case. The lawyer might say, I can get you $12,000. It depends on how ethical the lawyer is. I have to tell you, Sandy, in the world of personal injury, it's pretty schlocky out there.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, you got a lot of lawyers. Oh, we're going to get you. I love the ones say, I got, whatever the name is, this lawyer got me $5.6 million. And then you turn around and realize the case is worth $10 million. And everybody thinks it's a great deal. You don't know. You know what? Check with, I go to my website, handleonlaw.com, and I'll tell you why. Because the lawyers that run that are about as ethical as they come. And that's one of the reasons I have them involved. And they're going to be totally honest with you and tell you, we're not going to get you much. I mean, they turn down cases all the time saying, we really can't help you. And that's where I would go right now. See if that works. Try the website. That's a tough one. What do you do? It's, where do you go? It depends on if you're really hurt. Of course, you hire a lawyer. You have to. If you're not hurt, a lawyer's really going to help you. They are going to take a third for writing a couple of letters. And if you're sort of in the middle, which she was, I don't know. You try. I go to the website. That's what I would do. All right, I want to finish up talking about your bad breath. That's no fun either. And it doesn't matter who has it. Your friends, you, coworkers, anybody. And the foods you eat can cause a lot of bad breath. Let me introduce you to Zellman's Minty Mouth Mints. Now, it's a mint, but it's way more than a mint. It's a breath freshener. It's a tiny little capsule that you suck on the mint off, and then you swallow. And it's clinically tested against the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. So you pop 2 and 3 in your mouth, as I said. You suck them in a coating, and then you swallow the capsule. And there you have clean, fresh breath for hours. You can also bite into them. A lot of people do that. And it doesn't just cover up your breath, it cleans your breath. So it cleans your breath in your mouth like a mint, and then it goes down to your gut and really gets to work. Money back guarantee, I know you're not going to use. Free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. I know you're going to want to order more. And I've known these folks behind Zellman's for over 30 years. Let me tell you how much I believe in this product. I use all the time. I invested in the company. Yeah, that's how much I believe in it. Go to Zellmans.com, ZELMINS.com. Use the code HANDLE at checkout for 15% off. Zellman, ZELMINS, Zellmans.com. Use the code HANDLE at checkout. And real quickly, I am taking phone calls starting in just a moment. For those of you that are on hold, don't go away. I'll pick you up right after the break. Actually, I'll pick you up in a minute or two. And we'll be off the air, but I'll keep the phone calls. And the number, as always, is 800-520-1534. 800-520-1534. This is Handle on the Law. Opinion without the preach.
KFI.
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Attack in Russia. I'm Brian Berman, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. ISIS has claimed responsibility for the attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 133 people. ABC's Tom Sufi-Burridge says more than 121 others were also hurt.
We know that as many as 5 gunmen dressed in combat uniforms, according to Russian officials, entered that major complex. It's surrounded by shopping and amusement centers. And they went into the concert hall. They opened fire.
Video shows a huge fire then engulfed the building yesterday. The roof partially collapsed. This is one of the worst terror attacks Russia's had in the last few years. A former therapist in Beverly Hills has been accused for handing out child pornography. The U.S. Attorney's Office said the man had engaged in sexual chats online with who he thought was a 13-year-old girl, but was actually an undercover police officer in the fall of 2022. Police conducted a traffic stop where they arrested him and searched several digital devices and found that child porn. He's expected to be in court on May 3rd. The FBI's annual Internet Crimes Report shows California was the #1 target for cybercrimes in 2023.
People in the Golden State lost more than $2 billion through investment fraud, tech support scams, and ransomware.
Californians, the fact that we unfortunately top the list both in the numbers of complaints filed and the losses impacting California.
Agent Brian Willett says the FBI received nearly 80,000 complaints from Californians, with reported losses increasing more than 100 million from 2022. Nationwide, 880,000 complaints were filed, with potential losses exceeding $12.5 billion. Willett says to frequently change your passwords and don't click on suspicious links. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
The Ferris wheel in Santa Monica has announced it'll be turning off its lights in recognition of Earth Hour. Other worldwide landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, the Opera House, and the Big Ben will also be going dark for an hour tonight. Earth Hour was started in 2007 to raise awareness on the ongoing climate crisis, and it's hosted every year on the last Saturday of March. The LA City Council has ruled that work on a proposed aerial gondola to Dodger Stadium can't continue until the new traffic study is done.
The council voted 11-2 to force the $500,000 traffic study. Councilwoman Mrs. Hernandez said yesterday there hasn't been a study on traffic flow around the neighborhoods near Dodger Stadium since 1990, and a gondola isn't the answer.
The gondola is an unsolicited $500 million first last mile project that will require the use of public land and airspace, including 20%.
The estimated $300 million project is pushed by former Dodgers owner Frank McCourt and would connect the stadium to Union Station. Michael Monk's KFI News.
California's largest home insurance company, State Farm, has announced it won't be renewing 72,000 home and apartment policies in the state. The spokesperson for the company says the decision wasn't made lightly, and they blame inflation and the increasing risk of natural disasters. The company says it'll notify those affected between July 3rd and August 20th. Lots of international soccer fans are expected in person today.
Dignity Health Sports Park is hosting Tour Aguila, Club America versus Cruz Azul. Now, if you're not familiar, basically that means a few extra cars around the 110 and 91 freeways this evening. Over in downtown LA, the Kings host the Tampa Bay Lightning and heads up in Fontana, both directions of the 10 freeway. Cedar Avenue for some road work. With your weekend watch out for traffic trouble spots, Bill Colschreiber, KFI in the sky.
Taking a look at KFI traffic, we've got an accident on the 15 in the Cajon Pass.
Pretty bad one, too. Southbound side of the 15 before Kenwood. An accident involving an overturned tractor-trailer has cleared out of the 2 right-hand lanes. That truck was hauling cement. Now, there was a second accident nearby on the 15 southbound right at the 215. That one is gone, too. This one was just cleared from the center divider. But the 15 southbound down the Cajon Pass, very slow from Highway 395 down through the 215 and before. 91 westbound on Imperial Highway, a crash clearing from the 2 middle lanes. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Mike Morris.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not one based on the driver who treats the highway like a racetrack and the shoulder like a passing lane. Why pay a rate based on anyone else? Get one based on you with DriveWise from Allstate. Not available unless for California, subject to terms and conditions. Rates are determined by several factors which vary per state. In some states, participation in DriveWise allows Allstate to don't pay for purposes of rating. While in some states, a rate could increase with high-risk driving. Generally, safer drivers are safe with DriveWise. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company in Philly, Northbrook, Illinois.
Home decorating, it's the new thing. I'm going for mid-century meets rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and, abstract rug. Looking nice.
Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/speedball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com.
On upper 50s to low 60s at the beaches, low to mid 60s in Metro LA and OC, mid 50s to low 60s in the Inland Valleys, mid 40s to mid 50s in the Antelope Valley, and upper 50s to low 60s in the Inland Empire. Wheelie Local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Brian Broom.
The United States says Apple is an illegal monopoly. Hackers figure out a way to unlock millions of hotel rooms. The retro tech that's making a comeback. Plus, your tech questions answered. What's going on? I'm Rich DeMiro, and this is Rich on Tech, broadcasting live from Los Angeles, coast to coast.
They want to get rid of the trouble, get her on bench. 4 starters, 6 feet more, bigger. Lots to go left, can't finish. It's the shot clock to Jackson. Who averages over 3 blocks a game. She is a defensive menace in the middle of that paint. Cameron Williams looked great at practice yesterday. You're exactly right. She goes over that right shoulder, attacks the bucket, comes away with points. Franklin, the lefty, which way the leading scorer, Nicholas. Kansas team finishing hot down the stretch. Leading the get. Couple of wins in their back pocket to make it here in the NCAA tournament. They were able to do so. Michigan's goal is just to crowd Jackson, don't allow that lob pass to just get dropped inside. Kansas winners of 9 of their last 11 games. Their defense was stellar. Look at that. Opponents under 60 points 5 times in that 11-game span. Williams again going right at the 6'6" Jackson. This is short. They're going at her, but they're not going into it. And now she goes back defensively. Williams does. And knocks it away. Michigan will push. Julia gets it to Hawks. Julia from 3, no good. Now Mayberry.
To suppress technologies that threaten the iPhone monopoly, they focus on 5 key areas: super apps, gaming, cross-messaging platforms, cross-platform messaging, smartwatches, and digital wallets. They say by impeding these innovations, Apple allegedly makes its own products worse and even sacrifice profits to maintain its monopoly and its ability to extract fees from developers. They say this has reduced consumer choice, it's raised prices, decreased
Very strong underneath. Here's Nichols, the true freshman, trying to power through the defense. And he works it away from Hansen. Franklin is southpaw. And Hansen is first pocket of the three. That's what you see to see. Michigan keep getting going from three-point land. Michigan makes more threes per game. Kansas just made a little bit 4.5 threes per game during Big 12 play. They're an inside team. Hawks. So deep, no good. So much that you're really leaning forward, and that's why she doesn't go high. So the lid off the move now for this first round matchup between the Wolverines and the Jayhawks. They've only met 2 times in program history. They each won a game. It's been well over a decade since they last met. Williams trying to spin away from Jackson, and again is denied. They challenged Jackson 3 times, have not scored, and no fouls. Donna Jackson, but she stays out of foul trouble. This Kansas team is dangerous. First year with the release, and off the front rim, Hawks flex. She might miss that one, but you cannot give her any open looks. Open in the corner, Brett Money. It's a Brett to be aggressive offensively. She's a transfer from Bowling Green, her first season. Very amazing goal, a flagrant addition to 6-foot graduate student out of Adelaide, Australia, has been 46% from the shooters. From the corner, Mayberry left it open. Can't hit it. Kim Barnes-Rico yelling, let's go in here. Subs coming in, but basket coming off the lid, Mary. Yep, a little heavy. You can see Jackson kind of drive for the match a little higher, really opened up the gates there, and then swing it corner, Brett, corner jumper. Each team hit the 3 here on 3 attempts. Subs onto the floor for the Wolverines. Kyra Evans, the 6'2", sophomore Australian, her second year at Michigan. First year in the lane, kicks it to Franklin, is slicing in. Oh, that was pretty. Yeah, that's what she's at. She can really come out and lead and find her in space. Finishing with her off right hand and a natural lefty. And she is a player that is just, you say, driver, dynamic. But she also last year was 50% from 3. She's got a well-rounded game. Kansas secured a 7-5 lead. The 8-9 matchup is always a duel. We're in Los Angeles.
Dove is in the studio. The crew has been holding you down and will hold you down all day long. El Duggan, Andrea Carter, and Rebecca Lobo. We're going to take you right up to the tip of number 2, Notre Dame, facing 15-seeded Kent State. Notre Dame riding an 8-game win streak, and that includes the ACC tournament. We will get into that. We'll talk Hannah down. I know you're itching. She's like over there, like, can we please? But right now, we have a game in progress over on ABC. We got to show UConn a little bit of love right now. They opened up with number 14. Jackson State. Paige Becker, 700 days since she played in a tournament game. What? And so she gets that kind of role. Yeah, takes a three-point shot. I mean, it was so important for UConn to establish themselves, establish energy early. And who did they go to for that? Paige Becker, Olivia Edwards. Those 2 experienced players combined to score 33 points in the first half. That left everybody else do what? Exhale and just do their job. And on Gina's birthday as well. A lot of pretty bounces in this one. UConn up 52-30 right now. We've got 9 minutes left in the third. Again, that's a game you can see happening right now over on ABC. Take a look at Regional 3 in Portland. And Duke and Ohio State still ahead on Sunday, noon Eastern. So excited about that one as first round action wraps up today. The winner of UConn Jackson State will face the winner of Syracuse and Arizona. That's the game we'll see a little later today on ESPN2. But we did promise you that we would talk Notre Dame and specifically Hannah Hidalgo, the number 3 forward in the country. She's warming up here. Had a chance to talk to her on Sports Center, Andrea. And apart from just the frenetic energy that she plays with, the idea that she can score, she's one of the best two-way players in the game. She is an elite defender. On the ball, off the ball, it's her anticipation, it's her timing, it's the motor that she plays with. It is so hard to sit in a stance in front of somebody and one, keep them in front of you while you're moving sideways and they're moving forward. It is so difficult to do. And then two, to time when they're going to make a move and how you're going to get your steal. The things that she's able to do. Timing, the energy, the focus that it takes. If you're a second late, it's a foul. On the ball defense is one of the hardest parts to be good at it. You can slack off and be good at it and it's fine, but to be good at it and to dictate on the defense then the way Hannah does, it's extremely difficult and it's extremely undervalued in my opinion. She's defensive player of the year and there are so many things that she does as a freshman that impress me, but it's her defensive prowess that impresses me. We talked a little bit today about experience in this moment, and she has some players with a lot of experience around her. In particular, Maddie Westfeld and Sonia Sisson. Those two have been kind of a three-headed monster for Notre Dame all season long, and they're really important for them here in this tournament as well. You know what it is about those two that stand out to me? They're so good. They're so calm. They never look bothered, and it feels like to me, Hannah can play with this joyful energy and be the light and the energy and the excitement, and they're always there, just right there supporting her. And, nice and even hill. They're going to need all that even hill instead. It's for a second straight tournament. Notre Dame comes in not at their full complement. They will be without their starting center, Kylie Watson, who was hurt in the ACC tournament. But certainly they're poised to do that after last year, having to start the tournament without Olivia Hill. We do want to update you on something because we mentioned that we were potentially an upset alert with Fairfield and Indiana. I think Indiana heard us. Did we jinx Fairfield? They are now up number 4 Indiana over number 13 Fairfield. Oh, it's changing right in front of us. Here comes Fairfield again. 29 straight wins for Fairfield. We could be on upset alert. That game over on ESPN2. You can see that right now. As we get ready, you just mentioned her. There's Maddie Westfeld. 4 minutes from now, collected all of that. If I was CP, I'd say, I just love her hair. 4 minutes until tip between number 2 Notre Dame, number 15 Pitt State. Again, you'll see right here on ESPN. But we'll continue with this in the studio after the break.
When you put on that uniform, there's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. Your family, where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
A protected system that has protected average consumers from viruses.
Sitting is my life, and falling is a part of the stage. There's a story behind every mark. Movement means words. And I can research it.
Real truth. Sounds protection against one harm. Let's suppose that you were able every night to read anything. And after several nights, you would get more and more attention. Finally, you would read.
We don't know, but I guess we'll see what happens in this lawsuit. Very interesting to see what, if anything, will happen in this to change.
I recommend the Los Jose Living Car Body Cream. One application a day keeps very dry skin away. 48-hour hydration helps repair the skin barrier. Living Jose.
Stellantis is
It's a craveable contradiction, like sweet
because the side
and spicy, hot
metal fragments
and cold. Packing chamoy sauce, fruity with a kick. It's differente.
Kelly seems reformed, so she went to flooring experts at our flooring, and it was easy. Step 1, 2, 3. 4. Step 1, find material that works for you.
Had to be healthy.
Step 2, browse your style, your budget.
Logwood, natural.
Step 3, pick the right floor at the right price. Step 4, enjoy. LL Flooring, every step covered. Right now, save up to $500 on installation. Schedule your free estimate today.
Welcome to the NCAA Women's Championship presented by Capital One. We are in Albany, Regional 1 at Notre Dame with their number 2 seed Fighting Irish taking on the 15 seed Penn State out of the Mid-American Conference. They are fired up today at Notre Dame. Notre Dame at 2 seed against the 15 seed Penn State first. That'll be followed by Ole Miss and Marquette. Again, this is part of Albany's Regional 1. So get up to everybody. Sam Moore, along with all favorites, Tamika Catchings and Tamika. You cannot bring up Notre Dame without also bringing up
Game you will hear us talk about all night long. Freshman activity they've been coming to the game, averaging 23.3 points per game. What I love about offensive end speaks for itself. The defensive end, you see right there, 13 AP All-American, but defensively 4.6 steals per game. Y'all know I love defense. You are going to see her all over the floor all day long.
She leads the nation in steals, third in scoring. Now, Penn State in the NCAA tournament for the first time since 2002. They were the number 3 seed in the Mid-American Conference tournament and won the automatic bid by winning the title. Katie Shoemate is their leader. She will be number 15. And moments ago, head coach Todd Starkey trying to fire them off to pull off the upset.
Got to the fight, won the moment, and win every moment. Talk about
And here's a look at our starting lineups brought to you by Capital One. Penn State is a veteran team. And for Notre Dame, take a look at Nat Marshall there on the far right. She is making just her second career start, and that is because Kylie Watson tore her ACL in the ACC tournament semis. So Notre Dame does not have the numbers, but they have the talent and the heart. And it is indeed Marshall jumping center. Notre Dame in the white, Penn State in the navy blue. We're underway. Golden Flashes, back-to-back 21 seasons, trying to make history today by becoming a team that has beaten every Power 5 conference. This is the only Power 5 conference that they have not gotten a win against the ACC.
Well, that's one thing Coach Starkey talked about yesterday. But the big thing is starting the game strong, got a good look. They want to play inside out. So you'll see them kind of tap down low.
That was Morris missing the opening shot. Citron, who's been making 40% of her threes over the last 5 games, missed that. And Westcott had her shot blocked. And Shoemate, again, first team All-MAC. Taking it to the rim, and the Flashes strike first.
I think that's going to be really important for Penn State. They want to use the depth of their team. So trying to get to the base, trying to get foul trouble. The Dogs were not able to finish, and those Flashes back forward.
3 on the way, off the mark. It has been so fun to watch Penn State embrace this NCAA tournament experience. They haven't been here since 2002. They've been videoing everything, taking tours, really making the most of the moment.
I got a chance to talk to Coach Starkey's daughter and granddaughter on the phone yesterday at practice.
And you're part of the family now. Marshall carries the first shot in the Irish. That's a good sign for Marshall in that second career start to make that first start.
Well, I like the patience of this Notre Dame team. And in the last couple of possessions, not able to get good looks, not able to finish. That's a good finish. on that motion.
Nice pass, and the shooter draw goes to Morris. Morris has all 4 Kent State points. Notre Dame on an 8-game win streak, including winning the ACC tournament over North Carolina State. That's gone a little long.
One of the things you'll see as the game goes on is Kent State trying to make sure that they're just going to continue to attack the basket. You said it earlier, limited numbers from the Notre Dame side.
And with the assist to Citron, one of 2 of that has been since Citron has come back from a sprained knee earlier in the season.
Well, Citron said at the press conference yesterday, really just fortunate Hannah's having such a great year. That's going to be a foul on Hidalgo.
First foul of the game will be on Hidalgo. And 2 free throws. Let's check out how they are shooting the run. Brought to you by Wendy's. As we take a look at Neil Ivy, the Irish head coach. Again, they're on an 8-game win streak, and 5 of those wins, Catch, have been against ranked teams. I think they're one of the hottest teams coming into the tournament.
I agree with you. Notre Dame, the way they are playing right now, and it's fun to watch. Yeah. It's fun to see the defensive. They have embraced the defensive intensity. Offensively, they're moving the ball. You talked about the fabulous 2, but there's actually 3 with Maddie Rothschild being a part of Hidalgo, and then everybody else is playing within the role, playing within the flow of what they're capable of bringing to the team.
Deanna Gray made the free throw for Kent State, and she also is new to the starting lineup for Kent State because they also had a tough injury. They lost their starting point guard, Bryn Hauser. There's the take from Shoemaker. Just couldn't get the finish. Hidalgo into the open floor. And then we'll go back to Kent State. What do you think about the flashes so far?
Well, I like the way that Kent State is playing their defense. They have their hands straight up defensively. Notre Dame trying to attack the basket. Kent State's doing a really good job of not fouling. Like when I said that, Janae Tyler didn't left.
Offensive foul. Officiating for today, Bruce Morris, Timothy Bryant, Paris Segi. Foul on Deanna Gray. So that's the first team foul on Kent State of the Irish basketball. Chris just ran through the ACC tournament. Big Louisville, Virginia Tech, NC State, they won their last 4 games by an average of 14 points a game.
Well, their last loss came against NC State, so having an opportunity
First lead for the Irish. Anna DeWolf, transfer from Fordham, playing in her final season of college basketball. It's like another coach on the floor for Neil Ivy. And a travel will turn it over to Notre Dame.
Great defense right there. Marshall staying with Tyler, not giving her any space, and 1 extra step. Back to Notre Dame.
Notre Dame coming down on offense with the lead for the first time here in the opening quarter. DeWolf's got the hot hand. Yeah, she's the truth. That's why they 2 instead of a 3. And quickly on the other end, Kent State finishing Westville out on the break.
Well, I feel like this is where Notre Dame does their damage. Being able to get the ball off the basket, off the defensive rebound, and attack the break.
Shoemaker going to work against DeWolf. And DeWolf for the rebound. She's like an extension of Coach Ivy on the floor.
I guess you can say that about DeWolf. I think you can say that about Hidalgo. It's just how she plays. She's definitely an extension of Coach Ivy, what they want, what she wants on the floor.
Yeah, and you mentioned them being linked to Coach Ivy. Actually, DeWolf helps Hidalgo run the point at times. DeWolf was more of a scorer when she was at Fordham. And that just does not drop for Kent State.
Well, they're getting good looks. I like the way that they're attacking the basket. They're not able to finish, and that's going to be a travel as it's
We have our first timeout. The 2 seed Notre Dame out in front against Kent State early.
What's Nancy doing now that he's not calling March Madness?
Oh, he's keeping busy. Very busy.
The reason I tell you this is because
And it's a buzzer beater. There. Chuck has no fees or minimums on his Capital One checking account. But does he remember his 10 consecutive numbers? That call, Chuck. It's a swish. All sync. You need a hug. Sam's goes hard to the paint.
Autopsy photos of a teenage girl that overdosed.
So they're all
District says his mother says he thinks the district is just trying to harass her. Mother is sued the district saying it should have done more to combat the drug problem on campus. The U.S. is at an all-time low ranking in the World Happiness Report. The country came in 23rd out of 143 countries in the report published on Wednesday. It's the first time the U.S. didn't make the top 20. The study says Americans are most stressed about their lives and don't trust the government. Countries like Finland and Denmark are consistently ranking the top 2 countries.
And a community that's there for you every step of the way. State Farm is proud to cover crazy. One yellow celery.
everything goes clear and
Rapid rehydration with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes and lower sugar. Hydration for every hour, forever.
Skills game, women's basketball championship first round continues right here on ESPN Minneapolis. Juju Watkins leads USC against Texas A&M Corpus Christi at the Galen Center in Los Angeles. Every turn of the game is available on the networks of ESPN. That ties in nicely for today's Need to Know, brought to you by Dick's Sporting Goods. It was on Wednesday. Hannah Hidalgo was named an AP First Team All-American. So was Juju Watkins. They are just the 4th and 5th freshmen to ever earn that honor.
And rightfully so, because both of these young ladies have come out and shown
And a foul called against Jenna Batch. Kent State has missed their last 6 shots and had 2 turnovers since that last basket, as the Irish starting to assert themselves now. Vicky Bransford into the game for the first time. The Irish bringing the ball up the floor. Vicky, an aspiring broadcaster. She does an interview with a player on social media after every game. Hidalgo, a 3.
just like trying to make the entry back. Look at the steal, but that gave her just enough space to get wide open because they're pretty right away.
Ray threw it up, missed it. Battling for the rebound. I love how Todd Starkey talked about Hannah Hidalgo. He called her like a kid on the playground on a sugar high.
I love just how she's able to get the space. And she is the engine that makes this team go. And you will see it and you will continue to talk about it because she's a part of every single play. Whether she's in it, on the outside, outside on the defensive end, on the offense, obviously losing the place, just all over the place.
That last bucket by Hidalgo is giving the Irish an 8-0 run. Shoemake with 6 on the shot clock. In and out. Westville with a rebound to Hidalgo. Hidalgo got bumped, no call. Citron picked it up.
About having your teammate back, and that was what it had. Westville coming close to the free throw line. Great attack at the basket.
Taylor Morris picks up the foul. And Maddie Westville will go to the free throw line. Westville and Hannah Hidalgo earlier this week were named one of the top 10 duos in the country by ESPN.com. Westville, one of those players that has been with Notre Dame since the beginning of her career. She started every game of her career.
She's just so steady. You know, she absolutely has been here every year. Still can come back for another year. She still hasn't made that decision. But if you look at this team and what all they have on the court right now, they have 7 players dressed for the game. And look at all of the injuries that they have. They have the depth.
Citron with 4 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists.
Now Thomas is still out of she gets the ball, she gets her hands on the ball. You see Notre Dame now in that 2-3 zone.
3 on the way. What does that 2-3 do for them?
Well, I think the 2-3 really space the floor in it and protects them the players. You know, they don't have a mind. Hey, look, it's all they have to try off the floor. Nice play.
Second time those two have combined for a bucket here. In the opening quarter, Notre Dame up 17-5. Kent State struggling to find the bottom of the net right now.
You can't say that they haven't had some good opportunities. The ball just not falling. The difficult will do that for your teammate.
Now foul on Westville. Do it. Foul.
You take a look at them, look at the eyesight of the floor, nothing aggravates Notre Dame more today. Just being able to play. Everybody runs this way and gets out. The last play on possession two, and Maddie Westville was the free throw line. She saw the attack on the baseline. She gave the dive to the basket, and it's like an almost instant connection.
Thanks to the majority of the season in the top 10 nationally in scoring offense, scoring margin, rebounding margin, field goal percentage, steals, all over the place. And that's without Olivia Miles. Sonia Citron healing up. Nails the three, and she's got 9 points in the opening quarter.
You mentioned the steal as a team, 11 steals for the game, but let's go back. Anna Hidalgo had 4.6 steals per shot in the game.
7 straight points for Citron. There's a Hidalgo with a rebound. And there's nothing on the basketball court she does not do well. Westville, around the lane. Timeout, Kent State. The Irish have scored the last 18 points in this basketball game, and they have run out to a 22-5 lead.
Wendy's breakfast for 3 is so good. Crew is giving every combination.
They swear.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits.
No matter what you call it, choose life. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for 3. That's the code we were able every night. Not the second night. You get more and more adventure. Finally, we agree.
There's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. Your family, where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
PlayStation's accessibility initiatives.
And Sonia Citron has done a phenomenal job already this afternoon, rather helping the team 22-5, 9 points right now, attacking the basket, finding those open points, sitting there 4 for 5 right now from the field goal. What you love about this team is how they play so well with one another, seeing those open looks, just really ready to knock it down.
Citron averaging just over 19 points a game over the last 5 games, shooting like 40% from 3 during that run. As a team, Notre Dame on an 18-0 run right now, and they are shooting 53% of the game, holding Kent State to just 2 of 17 to start, and both of those buckets were early in the start of the first quarter.
Trying to find an easier look. They haven't been able to get it caught out right on time.
It was the largest scoring increase in the MAC this season. Last year was a player that came off the bench and only averaged 3 a game. This year, double-figure score. Citron probing. Marshall will shoot. Shot right over the top of the defender. I don't think she jumped. Ray lost it off her foot. Teammate there picked it up. That's Rich Dunn.
You can imagine that this team is trying to find some easier basket. You gotta go back to the same place.
Tyler backing in on Marshall. Nice move underneath.
Tyler, the question as well is the first chance in your career tournament. Love the patience of the 40 to finish.
Lansing, Michigan, four-time All-State player. Final seconds of the opening quarter here at Albany. Miss Mark kept the follow. Westville at the buzzer. Well, one of the few shots didn't go in there towards the back half of the quarter for the Irish. Notre Dame leads at 22-10. Hannah Hidalgo lighting up the stat sheet with 4 assists, 3 points, and a rebound.
Great clips, rights and wrongs, and Jay Rice.
Yeah, getting a quick trip from your buddy at halftime. Right, going to Great Clips, where they use good notes to see your haircut details and your friendship. Nice block. Guys, AT&T just sitting there heads up on the best players. I'm all about good advice. You hit horrible advice. Draft night 2003, here we go. We should have this Miller. Whether it's suits hands and perfectly trust me, these suits are timeless classics.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations for new people's right feed. There's a story behind every word. It's always hard. You're at the reception.
Real stuff production against College sports fans, get ready for game day with officially licensed merchandise from the NCAA official online shop, ncaa.com/shop. Get the whole family geared up with the best collection of apparel and accessories, including t-shirts, sweatshirts, headwear, championship gear, and more.
Visit the NCAA shop for today's special offer and rep your favorite team now. Only at ncaa.com/shop. It's tournament time. Really excited. March Mania is here. Get on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook. Yes, top-rated sportsbook users can help you customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and to buy
Controls Twitter watch from anywhere. Tap in Smart Q and get connected.
That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most blazing time of year.
The game up 22-10. The Miners hope to get going up today here at Notre Dame. The Irish taking on Penn State right now. Coach Hill and Ole Miss will take on Megan Duffy, a star in the past for Notre Dame and her Marquette team. That'll be coming up after this game, and that game will be on ESPN. But Tamika, when you look at Notre Dame and you have such a huge star like Hannah Hidalgo, it's so impressive how well this group plays together.
So I think definitely we look at the ball what she may capable of doing, but let's not forget, you have to stop a player before that. Please, like it up. I like the way that they play just exactly. Bernardo has had the year, the freshman year, she's been around. I've looked at it before. Other players have stepped up at big time.
Both now with 8 points, made a couple of threes. Let's see if Penn State can find a way to get off to a good start. It's led 4-2 to start this game. That's a rejection by Marshall. Expired, they'll turn it back over. That's the smothering Irish defense produces the turnover.
Penn State, I know where the shot clock was. That's a block. Haven't got a block. They were able to take the ball, but not able to look up and see what the clock was. I think with the defense from Notre Dame, that would do that to you when you forget the defense.
Let's lob over the top. And Westbrook will finish it. There's another one of those assisted baskets by the middle.
Good job, Westbrook. Keep it up the team and allow her to ride with the back up.
9 of Notre Dame's 11 made shots have been assisted. Trey into the paint and drew contact. Looks like they'll get Westbrook for that foul.
That's the foul on Westbrook. That's the second one. Look at this. Hey, Westbrook does a good job. She's the wide open backside. She led the ball. She really threw the ball to the basket.
Gianna Gray at the free throw line, a sophomore from Huntington, West Virginia. She was put into the starting lineup in their starting point.
Welcome back to John Tech Rich Technology. Rich 101-888-742-4101. Website richontech.tv. Yes, everything we just mentioned at the Assistant Tech Conference is linked up on the website. Just go there and tap the first link that says Radio Show Links. Let's go.
Do you mean you want to remotely access the computer, like you just want to work on the computer from? So that would more be remote access more than screen sharing. Because screen sharing to me, I would think is like, you just want to see your iPhone screen on your MacBook computer screen. So I was getting confused with that. You just want to be able to access your computer from there is a remote access, remote login functionality on the Mac. So you can try using that, but I don't think that's going to be the best for what you want to do because I'm not sure really how that works on the iPhone. But I think the best app for you is TeamViewer. Have you heard this? Have you tried it? Okay, so I think that's going to be the easiest because it's free for personal use, so it's going to be very easy, light lifting for you to try it out and see if it works. But TeamViewer is probably going to be the best because you can set that up on your computer, and you set it up once with password, and then you can remote log in from your other devices. So that's going to probably be the easiest, and it's free. So I mean, there's not much more now. Since you heard me talk about this, I use this often with my mom across the country, and when she's having a problem, she just says, okay, I'm ready to connect. We have it set up where she has the ability to give me a new password every time just for privacy reasons, and that you can set it up where you have full access to your computer anytime you want. So that's... Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to be the best experience because the iPhone screen is tiny, so it's really not going to be the best experience from the iPhone. Maybe an iPad would be a better solution. But there's... Yes. Yeah. Now, the other thing is there are a lot of programs that you can use. So if you were to go to my PC, so that's a paid version of this, and so you can check that out. So that's going to be another option. That's it. It just depends what your needs are. So a lot of these things are built into the operating systems to a certain level. If you want it to be super easy and just super, you don't have to really think about much. I think TeamViewer is going to be the easiest. Yeah, well, the Apple desktop, I think, is just a little bit tricky to set up, but if you can set that up on your Mac and get it, but I just don't know if it works through the iPhone. That's my issue. Yeah, the TeamViewer will work. It works for a variety of, it has apps for basically all major platforms, so that's the one I'm going for first. Is it raining over there in Torrance? See, you can look up right up there. All right, so we can help more folks when we share these kinds of things. Thanks for the call today. Appreciate it. Let's go to Bruce in Los Angeles. Bruce, you're on with Rich. Absolutely. What can I help with? Oh, for a hard drive or for a USB, like a stick? Power source.
What up, Pimp? How are you?
These small USB-C drives, and obviously, I say LACIE, it's maybe LACIE, but that is one that a lot of people like for that. G Drive is, let's see the name of it. G Drive is another brand that people like. Let's see, that's from Western Digital, and those are Pro drives. But the problem is those. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. So just looking up, like from what I've seen, most of the time, I haven't really seen something bigger than the 5 terabytes. You have to go into sort of a premium brand. So I'm looking at this Western Digital Black capacity up to 2 terabytes, up to 4 terabytes. Yeah, I'm not really finding something that, even for these, 5 terabytes seems to be the max right now off the top of my head. I think it would, this is obviously getting into the prosumer sort of market because most consumers are not carrying around a 5 terabyte drive, or if they are, that's the highest they carry around. So I have to do a little bit more research to see if there's something out there that's better than this, but I think the 5 terabytes is probably going to be widely available for most consumers, but that doesn't mean that there's not something higher out there that's going to be more expensive or something that is for more of a professional grade. So we got an AV show coming up in Las Vegas, and I'm sure we'll see some drives there that have a higher capacity that are not powered. Right now, everything I'm seeing just to see here are some of these brands. Looks like that 5 terabyte drive is the limit, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. It could be. The other brand, Checkmark or OWC, they usually have other world computing. They usually have a lot of SSD drives and things like that. So we're going to see portable drives. I'm just curious. Now you've got me curious. Let's see, portable drive. They've got a bunch. Let's see. What's their max here? All right, 888-321-11 is 888-742-4101. Looks like a few gigabytes. You are listening to Richie and Tech. College Report. It's current time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. You can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. Customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most hunting time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. Customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Bonus bets expire 168 hours. Separation and eligibility allows for restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/paywall.
Today, our stats this portion. There is something to go back. There's no pure HRV. They're part of the food treatment. Then take action, subscribe. And get to the state integrity, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
claim on his behalf of mentally retarded has been indicted on federal tax charges. Finally, using charges William Grimes on the account of attempted tax evasion and for counts of willful failure to pay more than $2.4 million in taxes starting in 2010, set to be arraigned in LA. ISIS has taken responsibility for an attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 133 people and more than 141. Russia's top security agency says armed men also threw explosives yesterday that caused a fire at the home. The video shows millions of black smoke and flames rising over the building. The mayor has called it a terrible tragedy. The U.S. Embassy in Moscow warned weeks ago that extremists had plans for the town. A doctor in London has blamed social media for forcing Kate, Princess of Wales, to make her cancer diagnosis public. Good to know. So it's actually great. At this stage, what I think she is false. He says there were so many rumors going around and so much being said about it that she had no choice to make her personal medical issues public. He says she has the right to privacy. Spring breakers in Miami have experienced severe weather, lightning storms, and strong winds that touched down the city's downtown area, forcing the ultra-recent festival to be shut down yesterday. Festival goers say they're soaking it all up. Right, the festival is expected to continue until 2. I think everybody's things to be fun. We got a crash in Highland Park until about 10 a.m.
Me encanta el diseño de interiores. Usa comprar este en forma abstracta. Entregas gratis con video para la decoración de hogar y millones de productos más. Me gusta esta idea. Some people just know this is a thing when you do things. Like automations, or hiring someone who can be level instead of you can just say, so, don't think better way. Local home and auto save up to 25% with saving up to 25% is the countrywide average for maximum available savings on all cars, save vehicle recovery insurance company affiliates work
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. Customers bet on any college basketball national tour game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most exciting time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. Customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crowd is yours. Must be 21 or older. And all bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Visit sportsbook.DraftKings.com/belong. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WIN-IT. This is a radio ad for Dixit. Prescription medicine for people 6 months and under. Moderate to severe eczema is not well controlled with topical prescription therapy. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of it. You can't see how it helps you stay out of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could cause eczema. You can't see how it helps you keep your skin from itching. But you can see how your medicine can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can easily help regulate inflammation, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurry vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop adding medicine without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your Dixon specialist about your Dixon. Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-Dixon. Tunnel to Towers Foundation supports America's greatest heroes. Heroes like U.S. Army Specialist James Donaldson. Donaldson lost his legs, a finger, and suffered a knuckle injuries with an improvised explosive device in Iraq. He struggled moving around his home until Tunnel to Towers gave him a mortgage-free smart home. The home enabled Donaldson to live a more independent life and be a better father. Help families like the Donaldsons. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at TNT.org.
Tell me what from KFI rain off and on today. They've got the worst of it this morning. High temperatures lower in the 60s in Metro LAOC, and the beaches upper 50s, mid-60s in the valleys of the IE. Reporting cloudy with a chance of showers this evening, then cooling up after midnight. And guess what? Tomorrow we've got a chance of showers again. There's slight chance of thunderstorms by tomorrow afternoon. High temperatures tomorrow, lower mid-60s for Metro LAOC, upper 50s to low 60s along the coast, upper 50s for us in the valleys of the IE. Right now it's 58 in Orange, it's 59 in Newport Beach, 58 in Redondo Beach, 53 in Sarnia Valley. We need local, live on KFI, 24-hour newsroom, I'm Sammy Parker.
Listening to the new Ariana Grande song, it sounds like she's talking about technology. See? This is why her relationship with technology is not Thank you. See? Just talking about Bobo says on the island. Take that from the song lyrics. Yes, only me. Everything in my life goes back to technology. Welcome back to Rich on Tech. 888-RICH, 888-742-4101. Go back to that song and listen to what she just sang. It's the same. It's literally technology. We can't be friends. Website, Rich on Tech. See? Okay, Bobo's listening again. Here we go. See, she's talking about blue bubbles versus green bubbles. I knew it. She's smart. Website, richontech.tv. Don't forget to sign up for the newsletter, Rich on Tech newsletter, linked up on the website. In it, this week I talk about the 88-page antitrust lawsuit against Apple from the U.S. government. I read the entire thing. Yes, I did. And I picked out the most interesting parts, and I wrote about it in this week's newsletter. So if you're interested in what the government's case is against Apple, sign up for the newsletter, read it for free, enjoy it. Let's go to Sarah in Ventura, California. Sarah, you're on with Rich.
Hi. I have an Android phone, and I had the antivirus on it,
Well, that sounds like a network issue because they're not connected in any way between the two devices. So, are you on your home Wi-Fi? Well, it won't update any of your apps. Well, here's the deal. Google Play is up and running. It is working. So this is definitely even an issue with your network at home. I'm trying to check to see if you have any sort of VPN or anything running on your phone or your network, your router. Turn that off and try to update your apps again. On Android, things can get a little wonky sometimes. And if you need to close out an app, there's a couple of ways of doing it. So if you're running a Samsung or a Pixel, just press hold on the app, and you should see a little eye for information, right? So if you tap and press that, you'll see a whole bunch of things you can do. And on Samsung specifically, in the lower right-hand corner, it says force stop. So if you ever have an app that is acting up, you can force stop it. And that means it's going to close out that app for you. Now, sometimes you can also just kind of swipe up from the bottom of your screen and see all your apps. You can do close all. But this is sort of another way of doing it. So you force close it, it will shut down that app. And then the next time you open that app, it's sort of like restarted and refreshed. So I just did that online. That's one way of doing it. The other way you can do it is if you're really having trouble, this is kind of a pro tip here. If you're ever having trouble with an app, things are just not working, you can go in and clear out the storage that app is using. It's the data and the cache, and that will so restart an app to its factory fresh format. So sometimes even if you reinstall an app from Google Play, it may just like pick up where it left off. So if you want to completely get rid of everything that app is storing for all the cookies, all the data, anything that may remember about you, you can go in and clear the storage. Let me show you how you do that. Same kind of thing, just take any old app on your phone, press and hold on it. You should see a little eye in the upper right-hand corner of that app. Tap that. That will bring you into what's called the app info. This is kind of behind the scenes of the app. It shows you your privacy information, how much mobile data it's used, how much battery it's used, how much storage it's using. Then go ahead and tap where it says storage. Tap storage, and now it tells you. So for instance, my Facebook is using 468 megabytes of app. It's got the app is 468 megabytes. The data on my phone is 359 megabytes. The cache is 415 megabytes for a total of 1.24 gigabytes. So if I press clear data and clear cache down at the bottom of my screen, that will reset the Facebook app to factory default, which means the next time I open that app, it's going to ask me to log in, and I'm going to have to go through that whole flow again. So you can do that with Google Play, and I will do that right now and see what happens. So let's go through storage, and I'm just going to clear the data, clear the cache, and now let's see what happens when I open up Google Play. It's looking for updates fresh, and it's scanning the apps for any issues. And I just noticed that, so now it just found all my new downloads. So that's probably what you want to do. That's what I recommend. And we can see if that helps. It sounds like you've got something just kind of stuck or wrong with that phone. The other thing you can do before you roll that is just restart your devices and through that helps out. Thanks for the call today from Ventura, California. Let's go to Frank in Ontario, California. Frank, with Rich. See, this is why I was under fire. No, I'm just kidding. So, a couple things on the Mac. So, you gotta check what kind of Mac do you have. Okay, so here's the deal. There are many ways you can connect the Mac to an external display. And so, I'm going to link up a web page on the show notes because it depends on what computer you have. You have to have a couple things that work together, okay? Number one, you have to look at your Mac and see, and I'm just going to project outwards here because I got to hear a little bit of feedback. So first off, you have to look at your Mac and see what kind of ports it has for connecting screens. Some of them have just straight up USB-C, some of them have Thunderbolt, some of them have HDMI, and some have display ports. You have to go and identify what kind of icon is on your computer and what kind of port that is, and that will help you understand what kind of monitor
you can connect. Now, you can also see how many screens your specific Mac can support. So some can only do one screen at a time, some can do multiple screens at the same time. Again, by identifying your Mac model, you'll be able to see or understand that. And then you need to have the right cable to connect. So if you don't have the right cable, you might need an adapter if your monitor, say, doesn't support DisplayPort or something like that. So once everything's figured out and you know what you're working with, then you can decide what kind of dock you need and what kind of cable you need and of course what kind of monitor you need. Obviously, the easiest way is probably going to be a Thunderbolt with a DisplayPort, Thunderbolt and HDMI is going to be the easiest because those are the most straightforward. But you can also look at some of these different docks. The brands that you want to look at are Kensington and also Belkin and also Anchor, and they are called a dock. Basically, you plug the cable into the dock and then you can plug the monitor into that dock as well. So that's probably the easiest wire cutter. Some of these docks can be quite expensive. The cheapest one there is a mono price, the dual DisplayPort docking station, $115. So it really depends. Sometimes you can connect your computer just directly, and sometimes you might need a special cable, or you might need a special type of monitor that can connect to that computer. But I will link up this help page on the website, richontech.tv. Go to the show notes and you will see how to identify your Mac, how to identify what you're working with. Again, HDMI is probably the most straightforward because every monitor has HDMI, and if your computer has HDMI, it's very simple to connect it to TV. All right, 888-RICH-1-887-42-4101. Coming up this hour, we're going to talk to Jason Rhodes. He is a senior research scientist at NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory. He's going to tell us what we need to know about this total solar eclipse happening on April 8th. Are you excited? It's a little bit of a bummer for California, but in many parts of the West, you'll be able to see this. My name is Rich Miro. I'm listening to Rich on Tech. Rich Miro, Rich on Tech on KFI, AM 640. Time now for a news update.
Guinness and Council is an illegal government project that will provide access to Dr. Stadium for further studies of how they conducted and potential impact. The news covers that introduced $1.2 billion spending package to avoid a partial government shutdown for several key federal agencies this weekend. But a crash in LA in the Civic Center on the 101 area.
When you stay with a home, the host doesn't stay with you. Because a vacation with a stranger is a little bit like a warm movie. Only whole vacation homes, always on. Book on the Virgo app.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. Customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most exciting time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. Customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook at DraftKings.com/football. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV.
but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences. No matter what the day brings, how about Juicy Juice for the good stuff? Vitamins and nutrients and fruit with 100% fruit juice to love and all good day. Juicy Juice is always fat free, no sugar, no high fructose corn syrup, and no delicious sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your local grocery retailer. And find at juicyjuice.com.
Cash money.
Central 18 points this afternoon. 8 of 11 shooting. 3 behind the three-point line. Marshall with the steal. Hidalgo back to back. And on the other end, answering is Jennifer. Tied out on the floor. This was amazing to me.
Well, I pass right now. And Hidalgo, 8 assists for the game, but that wind-up shot right on the money for the time. So, another assist.
Every March, Jersey Mike's turns money from subs into charitable donations. And March 27th is Jersey Mike's annual day of giving, where 100% of sales from every sub are given back to the community. Join us for Jersey Mike's Day of Giving. Be a sub watcher.
I recommend La Roche-Posay Liquid Heart Body Cream. One application a day keeps very dry skin away. 48-hour hydration helps repair the skin barrier. La Roche-Posay.
What's up, everyone? Come on in.
It's my life, and Raleigh is a part of this thing. There's a story behind every life. They're at the description.
Non-stop protection against
Every Jersey Mike sub is sliced and stacked right in front of you since 1956.
You slice and snack.
I said sliced and stacked.
Tomato.
It's tomato.
Freshly sliced since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's food. They've been tackling every single game. That speaks to how tough the Western Conference is. On ESPN.
Panthers Rangers at 8 on ABC and ESPN Plus.
This telecast is not part of an NCAA for private use of online. Any other use of this telecast of any picture, descriptions, or accounts of the game that the NCAA should see is prohibited.
And now for tonight's Star Story, it's brought to you by Honda. Here's a look at the numbers for Notre Dame. The Stars, 3 points that they probably would not have put together when we started this thing. Hannah DeWalt was crashed the Star Story party.
I know she crashed the party, but one of the great things about this team is any given night, any player can step up and have a good one. And Anna DeWalt came in off the bench. Maddie Westfeld, unfortunately, has been struggling with foul trouble, but she got 5.6 rebounds, so it's not like she's been quiet. She just hasn't had a chance to be on the floor.
The trio for Notre Dame typically scoring most of the points is Westfeld, who has the ball now, along with Citron and Hidalgo. As Tamika said, Westfeld's been on the bench with 3 fouls. Citron missing the layup. And Kent State is actually winning this quarter up 8-7.
I like the aggressiveness that Kent State has had. Tyler's trying to post up down low.
Right at Westfeld. Shoemake guarded by Hidalgo. Hannah gets the steal. Tonight, up to Citron. Citron couldn't pull that back out. Marshall gets 2 hands on it. Hidalgo for 3. Hidalgo swatted out of bounds and it's still back to Kent State.
I like the aggressiveness. Notre Dame trying to slam all over the board. And Kent State is trying to do a better job of boxing out. Instead of the winning this quarter so far, 8-7.
Guards back. She's got 2 players already in this possession. Shot clock. A factor now. Down to 5. Shoemake pulls the trigger, misses the 3. And the rebound goes out of bounds and will go back to Notre Dame. You know, Hannah Hidalgo right now, it's worth noting, she has 8 assists in this game. And the NCAA tournament record for assists in a single game is 12. That's been done by her teammate, actually, Lydia Miles, at 12 in 2022 against Oklahoma. Skylar Diggins did it as well, former Notre Dame player, along with Maria Mabry.
So what you're telling me is that there's a chance that we might see history being made if Hidalgo gets at least 4 more.
That's right. I mean, there's a foul on the back. You know, Hidalgo's one of those players I'll let GP Watkins, who we'll see later this afternoon. Seems like every time they step on the floor, there's another record broken or some milestone achieved for a freshman.
Well, I tell you what, this year has been the year for breaking records. I mean, you look at the freshmen and last night, you know, he put Iowa State out of the game, 40 points, and unbelievable. Shot 90% from the field goal. How that even happened is absolutely crazy, but super awesome for our team for them.
Great. Transferred. We'll take a break. Come back to Notre Dame to the Irish. Up big.
I know the TurboTax expert because I had 2 full-time jobs, lawyering and cleaning. Count on me, man. I'll file your taxes for you with 100% accuracy guaranteed. Let the TurboTax full service expert do your taxes as soon as today. The USA Basketball Foundation is looking for future champions. Are you a champion? Join us today and support the USA Basketball Foundation, where we strive to be golden together.
It's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March
Broncos chocolate peanut butter cups and caramel chocolate pretzels, and you look like that.
One of the things my apples candy for she wants all.
I think this was the feature in this game. Tahini mild hot sauce. It's a great little combination, like classy, casual, and crazy cool. Tahini mild hot sauce. Mildly spicy with a hint of nut. It's the correct way.
Now it's time for Hit Ball, brought to you by Sancho. Hannah Hidalgo leads the nation in steals, and she has been displaying that ability here in the second half.
Brought you out to 4.6 steals per game, and just in the second half, she had 3 steals, and almost looks like back-to-back, but she does such a good job of dictating where the offensive players are going, and being able to swipe in and get those balls.
Let's go. Gets the roll. You know, much like when you play to these catches, so she never takes a play off.
Well, you can't. I think one of the signs of a player that is striving for greatness, you look at Hannah, almost another steal. She does such a good job of seeing where the ball is, seeing reaction sometimes before it even happens.
Hey, I love that post move by Tyler. Little push to get some space. Scores inside. She has been so dangerous for the Flashes. 13 points. Westball just doesn't get the roll. You're supposed to get that at home.
She give it when you drive in there for a layup and she go in. We've seen that happen quite a bit for the Notre Dame. The Hidalgos have quite a few layups haven't been able to finish.
3 on the way from Dunn. Just didn't save it, but I know you've been impressed with this Penn State basketball team. To me, you like the way they play, don't you?
I do. I like the way they play. They play as a team. You don't make it this far not being a good team. And to come out there, as you said earlier, they were ranked third. They finished the regular season third in the MAC conference, ended up going and beating the first and second team to have this opportunity to be here. And they play together. You can tell they have fun. They're at their practice. They grind for each other, and you see it out here.
Flash with the foul. Penn State has been in the WNIT the last 2 seasons into the NCAA tournament for the first time since 2002. And the Doggo's going to go to the free throw line off that foul.
What up, pimp? How you living, son? What's up?
Doggo's 78% free throw shooter this year, rare miss. And the NCAA men's
Yo,
basketball
yo.
championship second round continues today on CBS, TBS, and TNT. For more information on tournament game times and networks, go to ncaa.com. Doggo, that's history.
She missed both of them. I think she surprised herself, but she's trying to get it back right here.
And there she goes.
Wow. Ooh.
Foul by Bass again.
And that's a hard fall to the ground.
4th foul.
You know how Doggo got the steal, and look at her just flapping along. Finally comes away with it, and you kind of already knew she was going straight to the basket. Not able to get a finish, but she'll get to the free throw line. She's got to redeem herself for the last 2 free throws.
Notre Dame doing a great job taking care of the basketball. 4 turnovers overall in the game, 12 for Penn State. Doggo trying to make up for those 2 free throws just missed. Right? So what happens there to make you're an 80% free throw shooter, and all of a sudden you just
you hear the crowd get a little bit louder and try to cheer on, because that is something that Hannah loves. And egging the crowd out. And there you go. What's up, Mitchell?
And then the mark. She is ferocious on the court and one of the sweetest human beings off the court. Not like you.
I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah.
And look at this energy that she exerts. It's all over the place. And that is going to be
Wow.
That's what she got held, actually. That's going to be a foul.
Ferocity.
I know Coach Stuckey is a little upset about that foul, but look at this. I mean, Hannah is all over the place, hand in, sees where the ball is going, gives a hand to 15, and done. Just kind of held her back, trying to keep her from what it is.
Coach Starkey serious with the officials after that foul was called on Dunn. The Doggo's velocity is rewarded, and there's a turnover. That was a heads-up play by Ogle as she was able to get that ball off the Wolf's leg.
Sometimes that's all it takes for defense, is just to alter the pass or alter the catch, and someone does a good job of getting in there.
This quarter is tied. Both teams have scored 10 points apiece. Doggo weaving
Wow.
through 2 defenders. Offensive foul and a charge taken by Ogle.
Way to sacrifice your body. You see Hannah Ogle coming down, back she was doing. Does a great job of stepping in, putting her feet down, and getting that charge. But here it is. Sacrifice your body.
Second foul on the Doggo. Ray open for 3. She made one earlier. Just missed that. Jump ball. It's going to go the other way. So Notre Dame will get it back.
I can tell you that Penn State is not going to go out without a fight. Every single possession, you kind of see it. I like the chipping. Like they're trying to chip away, but not making it easy for Notre Dame.
Citron trying to heat up. Missed the 3. Ogle with a rebound. Ogle leading the break. Up the floor to Tyler. And Tyler stays with it, and it's rewarded. 15 points for Tyler.
And Tyler Bunker sits him down.
After Notre Dame plays to try to get in the paint and get the Irish in foul trouble because of the lack of depth they have.
I think with Notre Dame, and I'm sure what Coach Ivy and our staff are trying to figure out is, with the limited amount of staff that the players that they have, that people are going to attack them, and that's why they switch up 2-3 zone games and see a lot of different ways of how they play defense.
Notre Dame does a fantastic job avoiding fouling a ball, only 10 fouls in the game. There's a block by Westbell, and Westbell, one of those players that is in trouble with 3 fouls, and that's just a block. But they are so good at avoiding the foul and still getting a piece of the ball. Citron with the rebound. Up to DeWolf, and DeWolf just took her eye off the ball for a split second, and it goes out of bounds.
Coach always said, you got to catch the ball first. The work was already, in her mind, the ball was already up on the backboard and going in. So she caught it.
Pick the 3. Final minute of the third quarter. Shoemaker will take the 3 and then runs down her miss. Good hustle by Shoemaker. And a foul on the baseline by Citron. She tried to block Shoemaker from attacking the basket. That's just a switch.
I like attacking the basket. Shoemaker did a good job. Missed the shot. Followed the shot. And Alba not able to get the box out, but she'll go to the bench and take a break.
Tago has 6 steals today. Needs just one more to establish a program record in the tournament game. And Opal has come to life here in the third quarter.
They definitely need another player to come to life and will sacrifice herself on the defensive end, offensively, contributing.
A grad student transferred in from West Virginia. Prior to that was a junior college All-American. Final seconds of the third quarter. Winner to play either Ole Miss or Marquette. The Wolves short on the 3. Ogle gets the rebound. To Gray. Big Sink can have the final shot of the quarter. 15 seed. Gray going to work. Draws a foul with 0.7 seconds left. And if it is on Westbell, that's in the 4.
And it is on Maddie Westbell. That is going to be her forward. Coach Stuckey waving the team off for the one-on-one play, trying to get an attack on Gray for Westbell and end up getting to the goal line.
Penn State actually is going to win this quarter. That's the 15th point they scored this quarter, just 10 for Notre Dame. Gray, 3 of 5 from the free throw line, and now make it 4 of 6. She has 7 points. So a good effort from but not enough to make up the halftime deficit. 6 steals for Hannah Hidalgo, getting very close to a program record in an NCAA tournament game. And right now, the Irish up 59-46.
Like you got some welcome to the Magic Market. You're fired. It's Charles. That's not Chuck. Using this Capital One guy.
Folks, the time they look good for these championships when you can look at birds.
I'm looking at a goat. Little goat for $1,200. Just those gas.
He's talking about the expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover.
But with that, Lex, you can get money to help close that gap. That's what I'm talking.
Get over the expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Jalen, what are you wearing?
What? This is my tournament jacket. At the AT&T, I can watch at home on the go.
Money.
I'm just like Jalen.
Connect the map with yours with AT&T 5G and home.
You have the history of greatness. The real challenge starts out with fiction. Victory alone is enough. You raise your heart, keep dreaming, and go beyond the limits of which you ever exist. The new 2024 Bridgestone Aspen are our most pleasant trail sport lineup from home.
Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3 is so good. Crew is giving every combination.
It's squared.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits.
No matter what you call it, choose Wendy's. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3. Great clips, greats, and bronze with Jay Wright.
Whoa, hoping with an upset by giving your stock bag. Right, feeling better with a fresh haircut and great clips. You can win a trip to the 2025 Final Four. Great rebounds.
The NCAA Women's Championship is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Kent State showing some skills. They went on an 8-1 run in the quarter, and they're back to lead the 15, which is the closest it's been since 17-5 at the start of the game.
Kent State trying to chip away to get themselves back in the game. And they won the third quarter, so definitely doing that. I feel like there's been other players that have come in and stepped up. She made number 14 was big in the first half, but over.
Kent State with the ball here in the opening possession of the fourth quarter. And we're going to go ahead and call it out. Triple-double alert for Hannah Hidalgo. Because right now she's getting very close to a triple-double. Check out today's game track brought to you by Rescue QQQ. Transfer in the lane, buries that Hidalgo. And Citron combining for a lot of points and assists, but specifically Hannah Hidalgo, 8 assists. And she's up to 9 points now and has 6 steals. She had a triple-double earlier this season against Western Michigan, and that is not outside the realm of possibility here in this opening NCAA tournament game for her.
Look up, Chavy. Put her on the bench for a moment, and right away almost got a steal.
Got a call for the foul, and that would have established a program record for steals in the NCAA tournament game. And the Guinness match here inside Purcell Pavilion at the Joyce Center. I'm just being told that the official score has taken a steal away from Hannah, and she's at 5 instead of 6.
I think one of those steals would have been ended up going out of bounds and being able to aim call, so they took that one away.
Inside, Tyler missed. She made the rebound. Shot clock expired, and never hit the rim.
And in the midst of that, Tyler ended up going up, and Matt Marshall got hit in the face. So the referee's going to talk about it.
Marshall grimacing a little bit. They're going to review this play, see if call needs to be changed. So we will take a media timeout. We'll show it to you when we come back. Foul! I didn't touch it.
No, it's on. Chris, you had that man in the middle.
That was not a foul.
You want something to cry about? I'll give you something to cry about.
I know what foul is.
It's easy to follow plan with States on mobile app.
Check the replay. That is not a bad
Neighbor, State Construction.
Is Rust. Desk. S-T-D-E-S-K. And I love any open source software. It's just self-hosting is free. So
You can't buy a bucket. You know you do if you can't buy a bucket. You can sit down bucket. You love you, Mr. Manley? Good morning, Chief. You think you're slick? You're not slick. I got you this live right here.
Gatorade Water. Alkaline and electrolyte infused for great taste. Gatorade Water. Always in motion.
What up, Kent? How you living?
I recommend the Roche Posay Living Heart Body Cream. One application a day keeps very dry skin away. 48-hour hydration helps repair the skin barrier. Only Roche Posay.
Welcome to March Madness. Superstars, let in the game. She is unstoppable. An electric bracket loaded with contenders. That's our move on the biggest stage.
So officials are still reviewing that last play. There's a couple of things they're going to be looking at. One is Tyler's contact with Marshall excessive. So her elbow hits Marshall in the face. And then the other thing they could be looking at is wasn't the ball hit the rim? Because remember there was a shot clock violation. Looks to me like it clearly did hit the rim. And so Neil Ivey's being given an explanation to the Karasegi, and I hope they will get one too as to what they come up with. Two other officials, Chris Morris and Timothy Bryant, still looking at their monitors. First time we've had a play reviewed in this game today. Confirming the ball did hit the rim. And so that would, in theory, give the ball back to Penn State. No. Bottom line after all that, it's going to be Notre Dame's basketball. And there's no foul call.
So maybe in the mix of all of that, they just continue playing because it would have been Notre Dame's ball anyway.
So stopped at the free throw line, tried to dump it into Marshall. Nice rebound by Shoemate. Shoemate, hoping this is not their final game. Shoemate, Ogle, and Morris out of eligibility this year for the Golden Flashes. Shoemate especially will go down as one of the all-time greats in Penn State history. And there's Gray. As Penn State continuing to show life, they played much better here in the second half than the first half.
They definitely have slowed down in the second half and have been very intentional on moving the ball and finding an open gap.
Nice take inside by Marshall. He pushed back out to 15 by the Irish. Miss and Marquette waiting in the wings here at Notre Dame. They'll be on ESPNU later this afternoon. Ole Miss, the Sweet 16 team last year, upsetting Stanford. Bash misses the jumper. Citron with a rebound. Citron to Bransford. And Bransford misses the shot. Good hustle rebound by Marshall, and it all goes almost pulled the trigger.
They hit a shot fake, so I like that decision. Get set up in a play, run the play, beat the ball.
Nice pass.
Get Wiley.
7 points for Marshall. 6 rebounds as well. And Tyler draws the foul and will go to the line. Third foul on Marshall. Well, for the 4th straight year, every NCAA Women's Championship game is on the networks of ESPN. For more information, go to ncaa.com. We're on for all 90 NCAA championships. What a game today. Well, today, Tyler at the free throw line. A freshman from Lansing, Michigan. 15 points and 3 rebounds and a chance to get to 16 here.
It's been really promising too. Thinking about from starting and just having a player like Tyler on the floor, he has been consistent through the MAC tournament, as he talked about. He's been consistent tonight. He's really steady for his team down low.
Well, don't you love it when a freshman's playing their best basketball game of the season?
Definitely, but it also gives you hope for the future because this is just the beginning. Hopefully, year after year, as he comes back his first time as head coach to the tournament.
Had a foul away from the shot, and it looks like it might be on Bransford. No, it's Marshall, and that's her 4th foul.
That's going to be a moving screen, trying to get the double wide open because Cheese now has 4 fouls. Westbeld will come into the game with 4 fouls.
The double go, and a steal, and a finish.
Wow.
So that makes up for the one that was taken away from her. She had 6. The official score on a timeout didn't let us know they had taken one away, so now she's back up to 6. 7 would be a program record in an NCAA tournament game for Notre Dame. Shoemaker fires away and comes up with the 3. That's her first 3 of the game, and she has 17 points.
So I know Coach Ivy's a little upset about that one because the one player you don't want to leave on a shot fake is kicking the Shoemaker.
And then Flashes force the turnover. Penn State showing out today here, Notre Dame. Golden Flashes.
Well, there's definitely a reason why they won the MAC championship and playing together as one of them. Look at the ball movement for that. Wide open. She's great.
Second 3 today for Gray. And a timeout taken by Notre Dame. So the Golden Flashes are suddenly within 12 with 5:24 to play.
Well, they have been steady. They moved the ball up and down the floor. They chipped away a little bit by little bit, but I love this ball movement for the last play that they had. They moved it, they went inside. The defense collapsed inside this right way on the top. Wide open 3. She knocks it down, and Ivy trying to get this team back going because defense is kind of falling apart.
You know, this team really had a heart-to-heart moment after a loss to North Carolina State early this year. That was the turning point for them, and since then they've won 8 in a row. They've won their last average of 14 points a game, including winning the ACC tournament. So that's not something she's had to do lately.
You know what, you're always going to have those moments where there's just a little bit of a shake-up. Citron finally tried a couple of times. Now 2 for 4 for the free-throw line.
Good timeout by Neil Ivy as well as they score right out of it. That's what you want. Westbrook just could not make respond to that little smile across her face as the ball went out of bounds. Westbell, a legacy player here, her sister Kat. She and her sister are the only two sisters to score over 1,000 points as Notre Dame basketball players, and her sister is her hero. Is a big part of Muffin McGraw's success here.
You know, when she was talking about it, that one of the questions that was asked you, who was helping in your career? And she immediately said her sister, so the smile came across her face and just the love that she had. I know she's watching her from overseas.
Yeah, still playing professionally. Doggo slows it down. Doggo in double figures today. She scored in double figures every game this season. And how about that pass to Citron?
Oh, you slow up the pace on the offensive end, and Citron does a good job of leading the play. Defense was up, wide open baseline, and she just took it.
25 points for Citron, 10 assists for Hannah Hidalgo. So Hidalgo with 11 points and 10 assists.
Hidalgo just picked up her 4 fouls. She had 4 fouls. Marshall with 4 fouls, and Westbell with 4 fouls. And that sometimes can be a double-edged sword is when you can see the ball and you want to go for it. So realizing where you are in this game right now, these 4 minutes is a long time.
Ash at the free throw line. She's quite an inspiring player. Last year came off the bench, averaged 3 points a game. This year has had the largest scoring increase in the match yet. 16 against LSU this year, 13 against Florida State. Marshall dumps it into Westbell. She goes to work.
Good job, Westbell coming around right into the shot.
Tyler, Westbell grabs the rebound. Doggo playing with 4 fouls. Guarded closely by Sheila, gets around her. And it's Doggo. You can't play me that close.
We're talking about somebody that can grab up this crowd. Hannah Hidalgo gets around the defense. You're right. You can't put me this close. Like, just through with the finish. That's the play. Take it.
She is such a joy to watch. And Hidalgo on the free throw line after that foul by Gray.
14 points. 10 assists. 6 steals right now.
You do not want to make Hannah Hidalgo mad. Like a John McEnroe type of personality. Plays better when they're angry. Bash buries the three. Jenna Bash trying to keep this Kent State team in this game.
Kent State going to call a timeout and start striking and trying to get his team focused. Down by 17.
What a game Bash has had now. 3 3-pointers today. In fact, every shot she's made has been a 3. 11 points. She'll be back next season. This Kent State team looking good next year as well. Again, they're in the tournament for the first time since 2002. They've been in the WNIT the last 2 years. So maybe this is a sign of things to come. Coach Starkey said last time he was in the NCAA tournament, he was an assistant at Indiana, and ironically, they played in Notre Dame.
Always feels good to come back, and that's one thing when we talked about him at the head coach now. He said, you know, even as head coaches, we need validation. And this is validation of the work that we put in year after year to be able to have this opportunity to make it to the tournament.
Yeah, Hidalgo playing with 4 fouls. 15 points, 10 assists, 6 steals for Hidalgo. Westbell going to take the 3. Nice grab by Gray.
The littlest player on the floor,
I think that helped her there. D by Marshall, swatted it out of bounds, denied the entry pass.
And while we're talking about senior, you mentioned Katie Shoemate, number 14 on Kent State. She's sitting with a double-double, so putting everything out on the line. 17 points, 11 rebounds.
Shoemate buries another three. This Kent State team, they've been fun to watch.
And Coach Stuckey said, we're coming on to what a day. This is their home court. So for us, we got to be and we got to do the little things. That's what's going to make the difference.
Good offensive board by Westfeller, and the Hidalgo did not shoot the three. Smiling about it. I don't think she's found someone that open all year, but it just didn't fit the moment. Nice pass. She just wanted to establish a career high in assists because that's what she just did. 11. And meanwhile, Bash continues to pour points in for the Golden Flashes.
That's a great drive on the baseline. Kent State not going away. Like the timeout that Coach Starkey's calling, trying to get this team a little bit of rest in between.
Well, despite all the highlights by Notre Dame, it's 79-65. Golden Flashes are still within striking distance. They've made 7 threes today. And while we have a moment, let's take a look at today's Capital One rewarding performance. Right, again, a reward, a performance by Sonia Citron.
Sonia Citron, 27 points, 12 for 18, and ran the floor, got out on the break, finished at the basket, got to the free throw line, knocked out a couple of three-point shots. She's been the player that has been consistent from the beginning of the game to where we are right now. She's got the last 2 points, the 96 of Nevada.
Ask your next specialist about Guinness. Visit Guinness.com or call 1-844.
Something better for KFI, rain, off and on. I think we had the best of it. Morning, temperatures in the lower 60s, and from the late sea to the beaches upper 50s and mid-60s and valleys in the IE. Partly cloudy tonight, 20% chance of showers this evening, will be mostly clear after midnight, with temperatures around 50 from entering the late sea, and along the coast, mid-40s in the valleys, upper 30s in the Inland Empire. And for more partly cloudy, chance of showers on Saturday.
Coming in sometimes that's the only position, trying to get the ball down low and switch on.
Bringing the bullpen. She was lights out earlier. 12 points, 5 of 7 shooting. Golden Flashes have to go in a hurry. Shoemate missed. And Notre Dame looking good, trying to hang on here and advance to the second round to face either Ole Miss or Marquette. Fantastic crowd. I don't see any empty seats here in Purcell Pavilion at the Joyce Center.
Well, even in the student section, they've been standing up the whole game. Trying to cheer this team on. Even when Kent State was coming back on the run, you started hearing them a little bit louder.
Hidalgo picks up a shot toward the end of the shot clock. And that dead ball is going to allow 3 players to come in for Kent State. And leaving the floor for the final time, 3 players that have left their mark on Kent State. Making the postseason the last 3 years, Kate Shoemate, number 14, Abby Koval, number 22, and Michaela Morris, number 30. Katie Shoemate, the player hugging Coach Starkey there, will go down as one of the all-time greats in Kent State history as their careers coming to a close at Notre Dame. But what a performance not only they put on as individuals, but this Golden Flashes team certainly did itself proud.
Yes, they did. And behind Katie Shoemate, number 14, she put her out here tonight.
Citron, catch the lane. 29 points for Citron. Easy 2 for Tyler. Looking forward to following Tyler over the next few years.
The fans are on their feet.
So the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame, the number 2 seed, hold on. And they win their opener 81-67 over a very spirited and talented Kent State basketball team. Citron with 29 points today, Hidalgo 14 points and 11 assists, along with 6 steals. And we advance Notre Dame into the second round. They will face the winner of Ole Miss at Marquette. That game will be coming up approximately 4:45 Eastern Time over on ESPNU. We've seen Hannah Hidalgo today, one of the best freshmen in the country. You're not going to want to miss Juju Watkins of USC coming up a little bit later as well. Well, thanks for joining us, everybody. Again, we'll have Marquette and Ole Miss at 4:45 on ESPNU. We're sitting in the studio now. Kelsey Riggs, Lindy Farkas, and today, take it away, ladies.
Thanks so much, Doug. Is in the studio. We're hanging out here, but before we take it, we got an overtime thriller between Kansas and Michigan going on right now that we want to take you this game over on ESPN News. It is Kansas that's come back to a 3-point lead. Let's see. Maybe recall.
Franklin Beaven, defender of the Tiger, and Jackson gets the miss and pulls it out. So Mayberry will shoot on some clock. One timeout left for Michigan, 2 for Kansas, 5 on the shot clock. Nichols into the heart of the chance for a 3-point play. With their eyes, saw the shot clock, the ball on the floor, and attacked. Here we go. Little hesitation. Left arm protected. Let's just get it up there. And the emotion from the bench and her teammates. One more time. The power of this freshman from Overland Park, Kansas. She looks pretty stressed out. Earlier when they were down 10, I think she looks more stressed now. What a play by the true freshman, Samaya Nichols. As Allie Schneider, Brandon's wife, cheering on. They coached together at Apuria for 7 years. Kansas. What a turnaround. What a game, too. 4 different Kansas players in double figures. 22. Scores and Kaya Franklin hit that game-tying 3 in regulation with 3 others in double figures. Neither Jackson Franklin though from the start in attack mode. Look at the shooting percentage, 9 of 16. Every shot a great shot. Every shot she felt like it was going in. And you see the reaction from her teammates. What a day for this super senior. Capital One rewarding performance. All of Lawrence, Kansas right now looking on and happy for this program. Ran through the WNIT last year, 6 games in a row in Lawrence to win the championship. This time they're winning a game here in the first round, trying with a 6-point lead to close it out. Heading to the foul line. He just flipped the switch in the fourth quarter. With 6 minutes to go, trailing by double digits, their defense turned on the field. I think what's most impressive when you look at Kansas in this game is their big three. Nichols, Jackson, and Cruzier didn't have great offensive games for most of this ball game. It was Mayberry, it was Franklin that just carried the day, and they just found a way defensively to get themselves back in this ball game. 7-point lead. Looking for the three, won't go. Nichols has the rebound, and she will head to the foul line. A 7-point lead, 11 seconds to go. And the Kansas Jayhawks looking for their 20th win of the season.
They've won 9 of their last 11 games. To get off the bubble and to get into the dance. Finish 7th in the Big 12. Only lost 1 game at home all season long. This team last in the tournament just 2 seasons ago. They were the 8th seed and they beat Georgia Tech 77-58. So into the tournament again. And they are going to advance. What a comeback by the Kansas Jayhawks here in this first round matchup with the Wolverines.
If there's a comeback, there's heartbreak on the Michigan side. There's no question.
Seniors for Michigan, probably in a state of disbelief. There's so many things wrong in this game. But it was Kansas down by 10, making the comeback. Their seniors coming up huge in the fourth quarter and overtime. They outscored Michigan 23-14 in the first, 14-5 in overtime. The 8th seed Kansas have advanced. Coming up next, it's USC, Texas A&M Corpus Christi for the right to see the Jayhawks on Monday. Mary Murphy, I'm Elise.
All right, we're taking you to another game now. As you see, Kansas came back, took care of business, 181-72. About half an hour before you'll see USC right here on ESPN. We bring you bonus coverage. Take a live look at what's going on over on ESPN here. NC State, the 3 seed in regional scoring. One of the teams out in this opener. This game is Tennessee. Let's look at them with their 3 second source.
She's in the double figures now with 11, leading the way with 13 before the box. James wants it in the performance. He's just not going to throw away by Cox. Corner on the drive, finished up by Morgan. 6 points for Porter. She does have 8 rebounds. I will say that the main points a lot closer than we expected. Rebounding is separated, plus 19 for NC State. There's Lacey Steele for 3. Thompson has the rebound. Dawn was never able to get things going right on the 3-point line. On the drive, she was found 0 for 6 from outside the arc as NC State did all they could to stop her from the arc. There was no stopping Samantha Rivers as she got going. It's a living performance of the game.
For 16 points, 8 rebounds, some steals, some assists, a little bit of everything from Samantha Rivers, the 6'1" junior.
Rivers on the bench, and James has just joined her. James ended up with 19. She had 14 of her team in the fourth quarter. 5 threes. That's an 8 made today for NC State. Jenna Aisha on the floor now for NC State. Lucy Williamson on as well with some tipped but to call. Elizalde. And there's a 3. Canada Cole finally gets the 3 to drop. A little bit of a foul finally as she turns up the court. Here's Brooks in the 5 minute. And NC State wants to empty the bench, so Westmore takes the time out. Katie, when will get into the game? So the season will come to a close for Chattanooga. Just their fifth loss this year. This will be their 5-game winning streak. Back-to-back SoCon champs. Sean Coffey, just his 2 years in Chattanooga, has done a great job establishing the Bucks as getting the basic team. If Davis goes down for a moment, that's when they stop play. But just Sean, the SoCon Coach of the Year.
Already a program in Chattanooga that has rich with history and think of like what he did there is picking up right there. Associated Chattanooga with getting into the NCAA tournament, great coach and a great fit.
Foul will send Davis to the free throw line. So it will be NC State and Tennessee Monday here in Raleigh. Russ Moore, of course, coaching at Chattanooga. Kelly Harper, John Harper are on his coaching staff. Kelly Harper, unfortunately, the head coach here at NC State. You want some fun storyline?
We got him in I didn't want to start because we got it. Give us time to get there.
We got plenty of time on Monday to talk about it. Tennessee very impressive with their 92-63 win over Green Bay. Shot 58% from the field. NC State had to grind it out, but in the end, they win big, 64-45. Setting up the day with the Lady Vols here on Monday.
NC State played so well at home with 17 straight NCAA tournament wins here. I thought it was the balance. We had time. River Baldwin get the double-double. River starting. We're being able to facilitate the offense, and then Isaiah James. Man, coming alive in the fourth quarter. It was the balance again. What we associate with NC State. That prevails today.
Two teams that had disappointing endings in their conference tournament. Hit the reset here in the NCAA tournament, and they set up a meeting here in the second round on Monday. Tennessee and NC State with a showdown that should be a great one. Great atmosphere here today. A sellout couple here on Monday to see the Wolfpack take out the Lady Vols. We're sending forward to the 103. Thanks for being with us. Now to handle the court.
All right, welcome in. Doug is in the studio as we get ready for a 116 matchup. Trojan led by Juju Watkins. Big reason why they're a 1-6 for the first time since 1986 under the Pac-12 freshman of the year. 27 points per game this season. In fact, the only person who scored more points than Juju Watkins is another big star. You may have heard of her. Her name is Caitlin Clark. She's actually playing right now their game at the half with Lily Cross, and we will bring you some bonus numbers of that in just a bit. When they tip second half action, we say hello from inside the studio. I'm Mel Duncan. She's Andrea Carter and Rebecca Lobo. We keep hearing Juju say, I feel like we're a little bit of a schedule. That everyone expected when she stayed home and decided to go to USC to keep her eventually, maybe not her freshman year. What's so impressive about what you've seen from her?
Well, the thing about Juju is just how skilled she is and how fluid she is. She never looks rushed. She never looks fed up. And the thing about her is she's able to do two things. She can either manipulate the defense herself, right? If the ball's in her hands with a head push, with an inside-out dribble, with a double crossover, double. She has the ability to control defenders. If the defender just happens to get a leg up on her for a second, she then has the quick ability to respond. Right? So the defender pushes her one way. She's going to go that way. If you back up, she goes right into her shot. If you get too close, she goes right by you. It's her ability to think about the next move and also execute the next move. And she does pretty good on your field. She'll put defenders on skates. She'll lead score. She has great vision. But it's also body control that she always looks poised. That really stands out to me. Skill, composure, mindset. She has all three as a freshman. It's really special. She has the highest usage rate in all of women's college basketball. So when you have players, particularly freshmen,
who is going to take that many shots, have the ball in her hand that much, just surrounded by the right pieces. And Lindsay Gottlieb certainly has done that with the transfers. The fifth-year players she brought in earlier in the year, she referred to them as Juju and the Nerds. She now refers to them as Juju and the Ivies. The maturity of these players to understand their role, step up in moments. We saw Mackenzie Forbes have a monster Pac-12 championship game when Juju Watkins was struggling a little bit. But I want to highlight the player who's not Juju, who's not a nerd, and that's Reagan Marshall. She's in her third year there. She is a big. She had a double-double in all 3 games of the Pac-12 tournament. She is going to be really important. Not necessarily a high-volume scorer, but she needs to rebound, she needs to defend, she needs to throw. Yeah, you mentioned that Pac-12 championship. Stanford drew absolutely everything that they could at Juju, which is why they held her to a season low, 9 points in the last. They still won the game. Well, that's the thing. Like, when a player like Juju Watkins is struggling from the field, defenders aren't going to just stop guarding her anymore because of how great she is and how great she's been all season. So even if she misses a couple of the first half, the game plan really can't change because as soon as you take one defender away from her, now you risk the chance of her getting hot. Everyone off the 30 points. So her presence on the floor helps her teammates, and then them, yes, having confidence to know their roles. Am I a three-point shooter to take this shot, or do I take a step in and kick it to somebody else? Is this my shot, or should I pass it? Those type of things, a mature group has to have that understanding. And as you said, Rebecca, you were there watching when it kind of showed the best understanding of those concepts. I mean, think about it. Juju in that Pac-12 championship game went 2 for 15. 6 turnovers, she really struggled. Everyone else elevated. They played Stanford in the regular season, which had 51. All the players not named Juju Watkins combined for 18% from the field. But they stepped up in a really big moment. Let me just give you a little insight. This is what happens in live television. Hey, girl, we've got someone trying to sneak in some highlights to us right now as we get Lindsay Ford to the QSC Trojans taking on Texas A&M, Corpus Christi. But I mentioned that we've got Iowa. You're good. You can stand. Iowa playing Holy Cross right now. And listen, early on, Holy Cross showed up. They were unbothered, and they really made it tough for Iowa. Yeah, I was impressed by Holy Cross. I mean, they committed to the game plan of selling out, doubling, turning their backs, and make life difficult on Caitlin Clark. So what did we talk about all season? Everyone else, we just talked about it with Juju Watkins and her teammates. Caitlin Clark's teammates have stepped up in this game. I mean, it's still been tough for Caitlin. She's only 2 of 11 from the floor right now, but yes, everyone else stepping up. Iowa has a 15-point lead. Taking a look at the score right now, again, the second half action just tipped, 51-36. So we're trying to open this up. Again, we talked 3 games about the path for Iowa and sort of the perception versus reality of how far this team can go. The folks that fill out our brackets on the ESPN.com and the tournament challenge, 66% of them, I believe, had Iowa in the Final Four. But then when you look at our ESPN forecast models, take everything into consideration, all these numbers, you mentioned nerds. In the best possible way, I mean that. The nerds compute all the numbers, and they also have a really 3% chance to actually make the Final Four. Why is that, around? We're talking forecast models, and it's nothing to do with weather. It's because, to me, they have the toughest bracket, the toughest region, and they already do. And I understand that they only have to play either LSU or the UCLA. But their Sweet 16 matches could be a really tough one as well. If Kansas State beats Colorado and advances, Iowa's already played Kansas State twice this year. They lost to them at home. Colorado is an experience physically. Talk about how they're having difficulty with Holy Cross in this game. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that Colorado can do. So it's not getting all good. It's going to be a really tough lead 8 games. And if it just happens to be Colorado, if they beat Kansas State, Colorado's going to have a little extra motivation because Iowa knocked them out of the tournament last season. So that amount of motivation, when we're the team that took me out, that knocked me down, that motivation and that fire that Colorado, that most people forget because it was so long ago, Colorado beat LSU at the beginning of the season. Now, LSU had a lot to figure out. They got a lot going on right now. But that Colorado team, like you said, experienced, they can execute defensively, they've got 3-point shooting, they've got speed, they've got a lot of pieces. And the fact that every single team in the country would love to be on the they certainly would love to be. It looked like Holy Cross for a minute, certainly wanted to take that challenge. John, go ahead. Well, also, I'm just thinking, too, part of it is just how if you come out ready to play. I mean, we're watching teams, when we watch South Carolina, what did they look like yesterday? They were missing 2 starters. They came out ready to execute on both ends of the floor, offensively and defensively. They looked sharp. Virginia Tech, they lose this kid, Georgia A&M in foul trouble. They look sharp. LSU, didn't look sharp. Iowa took some time. They now look sharp. Part of winning a national championship is coming out ready to execute and being ready to play. Take a look here again. We always tend to, give a lot of love to Caitlin Clark, and rightfully so, but we have some of these opportunities where we show love to the people around us who are role players in this as well. So you mentioned all the things that Iowa has in their tool bag. You're about to see them as we give you some bonus coverage here. You got that moment, Steph White and Holly Rowe on the call. You're listening on Iowa's Game of the Third Half.
So the third foul on Clark here, 6:18 to go in the third quarter. Wounding down for Coleman. And they chip away at what John's a 20-point deficit. This is just the Hawkeye team that found their rhythm on offense. Lisa Brewer giving it to Holly in the halftime interview, finding their rhythm offensively, getting production from all 5 players on the floor. Number 1 in the conference scoring, number 1 in assists, number 2 in field goal percentage, number 1 in most threes made, and there's another one for Caitlin Clark, and it's the 9th triple of the day for Iowa. It's going to open up earlier in the second half because everyone else has nothing but hope early. It forces the defense to spread out. It opens it up for 22 to go to work. Clark with the steal. As if not loose. Working on the small defender, triple teamed inside. The timeout called by Iowa.
All right, they're going to a timeout. We're going to take a break too as we get you ready for about 15 minutes from tip. Number 1 USC starts their bid for Cleveland. Which they expect to stay in at this game is huge.
Boring is the unseen talent of bowling. Ball straps roll into a rocket, hurls into space. Bowling. Boring is the jumping off point for all the unboring things we do. Boring makes vacation happen. Early retirement is possible, and startup to startup because it's smart, dependable, and steady. All the words you want from your bank. Taking chances at staples and gas station sushi. Not me. So PNC Bank strives to be boring for you. It's simple, really. For nearly 160 years, PNC Bankers has one goal: to be brilliantly boring. So you can be happy fulfilled with your life. It's pretty unboring if you think about it. But yours.
Right, guys. We're jumping miles on our tickets for the lunch entry.
Is a blip the best way to get to the bathroom? It is when you look this handsome. It's the outbound now the rebound. Like public chocolate. Well, this is even a low profile.
Champagne, anyone? I think we're making millions. I'll let you say that.
Everybody remember where we parked. Yes, around those other tracks.
Here at Monsters, we know our stuff.
So try out garlic epic stuffed wrestling set. Made with our iconic garlic sauce flavors. Mix the cheese and ham stuffed into that Papa John's original stuff. No one feels the taste like Papa John's.
When I say I've been living Atkins for years, that doesn't mean I've been on a diet. Of course, there are times when I want to lose a few pounds. So for me, it's Atkins. And with Atkins, it doesn't have to take over your life. I mean, look at the great things you can add. Fresh recipes that deliver quality proteins, and are full of sugars, and carbs. Check out all their free tools and recipes at Atkins.com. No meetings, nothing to join. Could I mention it's all free?
While other sauces rush, we take it slow, simmering sweet Italian tomatoes in open kettles. Slow is good. Unless being chased by a bear. Burritos homemade, make every day delicious.
Here, John, you know our song. So try our garlic epic stuffed crust pizza. Made with our iconic garlic sauce.
This time belongs to those who want it most. The rivals. The sacred rivers.
Back in the studio, this is some action that's already wrapped up. Number 3, UConn facing number 4, Jackson State. And Paige Buckets was exactly that today, Rebecca Lobo.
How many days has it been since she played in NCAA?
700. That's a lot of days.
Leah Edwards hadn't been able to play in the last 2 games because of breaking her nose in the Big East tournament, and both of those players were terrific. They combined for 48 points. They were efficient, in particular Paige Beckers, 11 for 19 on the day. And how about the freshman, Ashlyn Shade, with a huge opening performance in her NCAA Live, 26 points on the day.
Yeah, you take a look at the bracket. UConn leads on to the round of 32. They'll face the winner of Arizona and Syracuse, a game that's at the half right now. With Arizona up by 5. It's Gino Ariema's 70th birthday. So what better way to celebrate him than to make fun of how old he is and his inability to set up a camera when he joined us a little earlier in the season for an interview.
Four books. Power move would be to have this picture right here. A few moments later. Where you put it over. A few minutes later. I got a bunch of them.
What's interesting is that companies use ways ads, so sometimes it's
So that's not really so much.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, you guys are killing me.
Like, we don't want to kind of shooting hard. We want actually like straight at you with us.
Yeah, I mean, they said she's on record stance.
This is crazy.
It is. We see the gold back because they know
So, what is that?
So when you met Gino Ariema, what, 1989, you were 30. Could you imagine 35 years later, you'd be showing him teaching about ankles and stuff? So today, what, 11 national championships. That's tripod or something. He literally had hhis phone perched up on his book. See, that was the problem. Like someone to hold it. Get a phone holder. Yeah, you know, something else. It's about 10 minutes. He was an incredible sport about it. No surprise there. Truly, in this modern, I feel like there's so many people at home going, I can so relate to this. Every time I try to talk to my parents, that's pretty much the end of where they sit at. Let's talk about the actual game at UConn themselves. I mean, Paige Beckers, this week when I had a chance to talk to her on Sports Center, it was clear like UConn is flying under the radar. And I thought her answer was so interesting, guys, because she said yes, because the UConn standard is we beat everybody that we play and we don't have games. But ultimately, it also feels like we're under a ton of pressure, especially in March, to win and make a Final Four run. And I just wonder, what do you think the ceiling is for UConn?
Yeah, I mean, I think that people haven't talked about Connecticut as much because of the injuries that they've been dealing with. I mean, if you think about, I was watching the game and I was like, oh my gosh, look how many sweatsuits are on the bench. The amount of players that they're missing. And so you hear that at the beginning of the season and you see them struggle for a little bit to find their way. And so you don't talk about them as much. But let me tell you, everybody still knows about Connecticut. Everybody still knows how many championships they have. That is still the standard for the players in that locker room. That's still the standard for the fan base. And then you put that for the players that are on the court. I know you can use this as a conversation of it saying too. The players feel it. So there's still that pressure to get it done internally, and they want it themselves. They're all competitors. I think they went there. That's probably why she's coming back. She wants a championship. And this is a team, you know, I think they might be flying under the radar a little bit when it comes to attention and the spotlight that's on them because of South Carolina. There's because of what's happening in Iowa and with Caitlin Clark. But I'll tell you this,
The 5 losses they had this year were to teams who played maybe one of their best games of the season. They're still, I was at their practice on Thursday, and you're in their practice facility, you see things. That's their banner. It's not only national championship banners, Big League banners, and national player of the year banners. So of course, those banners may be heavy and that will be heavy, but it feels to me like this team has been playing really well. And I think a lot of people stop paying attention to them in the way when they have some of those losses. All by the way, the teams that are at least 3 seeds, I think, are seed in the tournament. And this is a UConn team, and we've talked about this a lot, but with Woodland bracket, they've put it back in the Final Four. They've been through 14 of the last 15 Final Fours. They could we heard from Jared Rather that it's been 8 years since they won a national championship. Recently, one of them about a score. That's not going to happen. Still in the 60s. Yeah, you were still in the 60s way back then. Let's take a look at another team vying for an opportunity to make it to Cleveland. Talking about Notre Dame facing Kent State and trading them on a 26 run. About 2 minutes in the first quarter. Never mind. I can't say enough. They are led by my favorite freshman, Hannah Hidalgo. She's not my favorite just because of the points that she knocks down 3. She's my favorite because of her defensive energy. She has 6 steals. She has self-pass from half court. That's not easy to do. She makes difficult things look easy. And it was really Sonia Citron who stole the show. 29 points, 13 of 20 from the field, along with 6 rebounds, 4 assists. Hannah Hidalgo had 11 assists. A great win for Notre Dame. It certainly is, and one that moves them on to the second round. Will become the winner of number 7 Ole Miss and number 10 Marquette. That's the game that's going to tip in about 5 minutes from now over on ESPNU. ACC tournament champions. Let's talk about Notre Dame's opportunity and chance to really advance to the Final Four. Where do you handicap the chances at? I think it'll be big. I mean, it's tough because they're in the same bracket as South Carolina. But one of the things with Notre Dame, and of course, another team who's been dealing with injury. And when I'm looking at their game today, they have 3 different players with 4 fouls. They have a razor thin margin in terms of staying out of foul trouble. Can't afford another injury. Their top 6 excellent. Yes, they are. But you have to stay out of foul trouble if you're Notre Dame, just because there's, the bench is open. Yeah, absolutely. When you think about running into South Carolina, what does South Carolina have? More than anybody in the country, they're destined to rotate players in, and not just players, highly skilled players come in off the bench. Elizabeth Wiley won SEC tournament MVP off the bench. So that's what South Carolina said. But if I give Notre Dame any credit, South Carolina struggled against Tennessee. Tennessee hit 8 threes. South Carolina only hit 4 in that game. And that last one was Camila Cardoso at the very end to win it. Notre Dame is a team that can get hot. They execute in the pick and roll. If South Carolina is struggling from 3, Notre Dame's going to go fighting Irish chants. Need some help from the Gamecocks, but I wouldn't say it's a help. Regardless of their outlook, they are a really fun team to watch, led of course by Hannah Hidalgo. We are counting down. We're getting ready. Vanessa Bryant and her girls getting ready for USC. Who starts their tournament in about 4 minutes from now. We'll get to there after this.
It's your anniversary today. You could have arrived empty-handed, but you exist in a world where it's easy to get flowers this fresh. We'll go to better relationships. DoorDash.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream anything. After several nights, you would get more and more adventure. Finally, you agree. Wait on me.
When you put on that uniform, there's a sense of pride. You're not just wearing your last name. You're representing everything that got you here. your family, where you're from. Wearing that uniform makes a statement that you belong to something bigger.
There's a story behind every life.
Non-stop protection against
It's the elements that speak to you. That printed, you can tailor designs for any pattern, silhouette, or style. We handle the details so you can treasure what matters.
You know that there's a company out there that will pay you to lose weight?
Get paid to lose weight, just like Jessica. And Jessica.
I got my check. I spent my check. This is for real.
Helping you with your top custom.
The first
You with us for first round action in the NCAA tournament. We are inside the Galen Center in America. And the 16 seed Texas A&M Corpus Christi Islanders. And the stars are out bright here in the city of Vanessa Bryant and her beautiful young girls. Caleb Williams, projected to be number 1 overall pick in the NFL draft, and of course the legend Cheryl Miller as well. Inside the Galen Center, Ira Waterloo's over alongside the coach Mary Murphy. And you can feel the buzz. These places rocking. It's the Juju effect, and it's USC hosting for the first time since 1994.
Yeah, times are changing. Women's basketball is big in Los Angeles. And USC is the number 1 seed, and this building is packed. That just about says it all.
Well, a big challenge on the hands for Texas A&M Corpus Christi. The Islanders, they are having a blast. This is the first time in the history of their school that they have made it into the big dance. And what a ride it has been, Mary Murphy.
It really has been, and they're excited to be here. I mean, they went down to Venice Beach. They did LA things, but then during practice of today, they worked on ending game situations, so they covered their bases.
They are ready for the challenge of the 1 seed USC Trojans and Juju Watkins, must-see TV. This is an 18-year-old freshman, doesn't turn 19 until July, and she has been putting up monster performance at the Florence Mary as SC. Top 3 ranked team.
You know what she is 62, and the Sarah Carson is kind of strong. She has a great length, especially out of Los Angeles, averaging 27 points a game, 7 rebounds a game in the semifinals of the Pac-12 tournament, a double overtime win over UCLA, 33 points. She is all that. This team is all that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
This will be now brought to you by the Dick's Sporting Goods, and the crowd is fired up and sell out earlier this season. The crosstown rivalry between the USC Trojans and the UC Bruins. Mention basketball being February. UCLA also USC is a full flight. Texas A&M Corpus Christi in the Returning Texas A&M Corpus Christi, but this podium overall coaching. Davis over her ground and really a shot violation. A lot of applying that pressure on Juju. Chadwick with 750 career game versus the Southland Conference Championship game in Louisiana. His 8th NCAA tournament appearance, his last in 2001 as legacy 23 years. Staying hot, she was the Pac-12 tournament MVP, exploder for 26 points against Stanford in the title game. Texas A&M Corpus Christi. Their first dance, looking for their first bucket. Up goal for Verano. Jalen runs down the offensive board. In the first game here between Michigan and Kansas, Kansas coming back from 10 points against Michigan to win it in advance. But we saw a little bit of adrenaline, maybe some nerves in the NCAA tournament. Nobody from Texas A&M Corpus Christi has played in the NCAA tournament. Huge buckets back to time with the USF just going back door and that's what they're doing. This is a USC team that is much more than Juju Watkins. Great experience, competitiveness, and they are edgy because they know they're one seed, but they still don't think they get the respect they deserve. This is going to be a great game just to watch them progress to the Marshall around the board. And now Juju will stop, and that one rolls out right out the room and travels down. Great crowd out here to watch the Pac-12 tournament champs, USC Trojans. They made a run to return as a 2 seed. Save the NCAA tournament as a 1 seed. Short weeks ago, they were a 3 seed. They were red hot. They won 12 of the last 13 games. There's Westbrook at a good 1 to go. Juju spinning. Thomas gets it to Marshall. Now contact made to Marshall. Called for the offensive foul. Caleb Dia. Just a great shooter, a facilitator as well. Backdoor pick by Watkins, doesn't have to do too much, just catch it, clear that side out. It's nice when you don't have to create your own shot. It's delivered a wide open bucket after a cut. Slicing the half court, denied. Caitlin Davis getting off the ground in a hurry. The Pac-12 conference is just packed with dynamic post players. Caitlin Davis has delivered time and time again. The elevation and the clean block. She has been on its air and inserted into the starting lineup the day after USC lost to Washington, the only unranked loss on their schedule. And her numbers and production have been stellar. Inside, Rhea Marshall and Davis there. And now Forbes will just pull from deep, no good for Davis. Gives her team another possession. There's Marshall.
So,
It's a 10-0 USC run. Marshall had a great tournament, but was not
faltered and anyway, she talked about just coming into every game with an edge. Use the jump shot short. Now Juju has it. Quick change of direction. Gets it to Forbes.
On TikTok and eBay. Retro devices, and I think they're onto something because the retro stuff is fun. It really is. All right, let's get to
I think we're making units. Or what you say?
Hi, everybody. All these other factors. Guys, AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best players in the league. I'm all about this. It's horrible. Draft night 2003. Here we go. Trust me, these super timeless classes.
AT&T provides proactive recommendations to get the right for you.
So if I'm sitting there reading the calendar saying everything I do in the LA area, that's amazing. But not so good. Minnesota, Milwaukee, Mississippi, you get what I'm talking about. This is
Rapid rehydration with a specialized blend of high electrolytes and low sugar. Hydration for every hour, forever. Skating is my life, and falling is a part of skating. There's a story behind every art. Look at these arts. Active research should be
real cool. Step protection against really bad.
the Royal Caribbean.
Everyone's hyped up. Let's make the official hamburger of March Madness. Sometimes I told you, I'll never know.
That's never supposed to be, which is taking the first only in the air.
So the Texas A&M Corpus Christi Islanders, the only university in the nation located on its own island in the heart of Texas. They all love Paige Allen right now. It's our Xfinity at most Iowa player brought to you by Xfinity. She was an absolute star in the Southland Conference tournament. Mary, put that team on. We're back to get them to the tournament for the first time ever. She's 5'8" out of Kansas City, Missouri, averages 10 and 7. Number she looked against Lamar, 22, and 12 rebounds at 5'8". Was not named the All-South Conference team. Had an edge coming. You talk about being edgy. She was edgy. She came into that tournament and left to be the MVP. Now she finished the season on a tear, 11 of 12 games in double figures. Kind of stories. She's going to remember the rest of her life guiding this team for the first time. They started playing basketball back in 1999. she was surprised there was no shop over there to read.
Some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code iHeart. Customers can then buy bucks to get
It's now on number 4 for SC. That's the presence. There you go. Just back in Vegas watching this USC team. They have not missed a beat.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness about HIV.
And of course, Christian trying to find their offensive winner. Which would have it shut us in a row against USC squad, the number 1 seed. It's been monetary. Sure.
HIV today, we're just responsible by giving insights.
Transition. Step through. Sometimes I like to do some power. You want to stop it one more time. Trying to chase her down. Change of direction. You mentioned sometimes you just got to reach out and power. She's been tied 246 times this year, and she is an 84% foul shooter. This is the first. She does a remarkable job of creating content and finishing. If you want to try to contest her shot, you gotta get off the ground, you gotta be in the air, you gotta be high. Most of the time, she's finding a way to catch the body and get to the foul line and move it. The Islanders trying to get something. Steals a game from the true freshman. So we're going to be on the floor for USC. Westbrook gets met. It's denied by Alvin Joffrey. Shoot chase. Pitcher strolls inside the lane. Two hands together. Good take by Timberland, and now Allen has it. Some space. In the lane and scores. Always wonder after a 2-week either team or sport that's in that rest. Rusty and Rusty and SC was rested and ready for the NBA tournament.
You lucky, Mr. Man? You think you're second best. I guess we live right here. What's up at DQ? Two soft and tossed chicken strip wraps. All local chicken. Your choice of lean famous flavors like honey barbecue or new Parmesan garlic. Hurry in to enjoy flavors at DQ.
There's a story behind every life. I don't know what I want to be when it's life, but I know what I want to do. I want to do something that takes me outside. I want to be a leader. I want to make a difference. I want to inspire someone. Most of all, I want to climb my face through it.
When I grew up, I became a PGA of America golf professional, and it all came true. PGA of America golf professional.
We both this game.
It is real. Okay, pitch me.
Congratulations.
£50 and gains $1,900.
Generational superstars, matching records and living the game with new records. USC on for 17-2 advantage. They're 7-11 on the floor, and it's time for Fueling the Run, brought to you by Wendy's. They are staying hot.
Started her career at Cal, playing for Lindsay Gottlieb, transfers to Harvard. Who transfers to Cal to Harvard? At Terresco, nobody. She's a brilliant student. And comes from a huge basketball family. Her dad and grandmother both played for the Harvard Wolfdogs. She is now in year 6 of college basketball. She can play 2 in the Ivy League because of COVID. She transferred before. You were allowed a free transfer. And she is back. Lindsay Gottlieb, who she played for at Cal 6 years ago. Islanders now 11-19. Nice on the shot selection. They're really some decent shots. And for the switches, you just need to kind of slow it down a little bit. Don't hurry. Just get it on the go. Get on offense. It is loud in here. Student section. Chest in, fan out, and packed. Great energy. Rose environment for Texas A&M Corpus Christi. Marshall trying to fight through the defense off the mark. Drives, spins away. Opposite. Down low. Stripped away by Ray Marshall. Can't go to Ray Marshall. A year ago, she would have fouled on that because she's just trying to do so organic with the block shot. He is gets it. Scores on keys. Off the field. Here's the starter, Kayla Williams, and transfers. Starts last year, this year coming off the bench, exceptional. As the season wound down, and she was risen to the occasion. And she is walking what she should in. Three-point shooting specialist for the Islanders keeps it out. Just moves it up to the 12. Away from the defense. Instead of turning. Turnover to steal. Here Williams. Making it look easy. Williams, the 5'7" senior, one of many players on this SC team from Los Angeles. Texas A&M needed a shot in the arm before heading into the quarter break. They got some basketball programs best player in their history. So the end of the first quarter is all USC.
Championship presented by Capital One. What is in your wallet? We will be back. Second quarter action. The 1 seed SC, the 16th seed Islanders.
Here's another tip from the tool shop. How to pick the right tool.
You got the board clipper all set in the bank, ready to shoot like that. Now we just need some other components to pick and roll.
Dave,
Oh, I like Dave.
Which is weird because you get the wet bracelet with
You do. You're keeping it last bucket. You can shake off.
You love you, Mr. Man?
Come on, Dave. You take it slick. You not slick. I got you this thing right here.
Which brother?
our son just needs cards.
Like you give the neighbor a State Farm this time.
A State Farm agent is going to help. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
it's a classic
Money is a life, and money is a part of skating. There's a story behind every mark. What is marks? You're at the first question.
Free Oscar. I'm sorry, but you make a fan of
You're not here for Family 101. You're in the Here we learn the fundamentals of fan knowledge, the basics of bringing the noise, and the physics of bringing it out. Your pastor saying master. It's all part of the curriculum. The NCAA championship. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is mandatory. Buy your seats today at ncaa.com/tickets.
I have over my 30 years seen many patients who have excessive sweating. I recommend Parfait. It's a game changer.
Parfait is up to 3 times stronger than a regular straight antiperspirant. Try it today at myparfait.com with limited time free shipping.
It's the elements that stick to you. At Minted, you can tailor designs for any palette, silhouette, or style. We handle the details so you can treasure what matters. Control your garage from anywhere. Download Marquee and get connected.
The crowd highly entertained inside the Guinness Center here in Los Angeles, California. The mascots getting after it, the Islanders. So you can compete with the Trojan. I don't know why I found it so interesting in this, but I did. The Texas A&M Corpus Christi watch party from the Brewster Street Ice House. I hope y'all are having a blast cheering on your team. Making history in Texas A&M Corpus Christi, getting in the dance for the first time in the history of the Islanders. Rothschild is 12 years. He's winning the first Southland Conference history. 40 years as a head coach, and a great job he's done with this year's squad. Instead, with the jumper right out of timeout, they scored the first bucket and the last bucket of the first quarter, and SC had all the other ones in between. I hope the score is less of a party at Brewster because you made it to the NCAA and a lot of schools didn't. Absolutely right. Hansen and Cormier here in March. Padilla on the baseline gets hacked in the act, and she will head the line. That's what makes this time of year so interesting. For some schools, just making it is climbing Mount Everest. It is the accomplishment of a lifetime as a coach or as a player. I think certainly for Texas A&M Corpus Christi, for all these players, the first time they've ever been able to come to dance, and they won the Southland Conference regular season tournament a year ago. Tomorrow's NCAA Women's Championship second round begins on ABC with North Carolina taking on the 1 seed undefeated South Carolina at 1 Eastern, and then Middle Tennessee will square off against Angel Reese and LSU on ESPN and Duke. Ohio State is at noon Eastern. Colorado and Kansas State all games are available on the ESPN app. And South Carolina game right now just is so much fun. Number 1 South Carolina 33-0,
against UNC. They played on November 30th. That was a 7-1 ball game in Chapel Hill. And UNC out-rebounded South Carolina, so that should be a great ball game on ABC.
To mention the Carolinas. Yeah, really left short. Be curious on the footing for SC. Lindsay Buckley for Josh. She has done now in her third season at USC. Spent 8 years at Cal and took them to the 2013 Final Four. To finish sixth in the closing actual conference this year. Ended up with 2 winning the fall tournament. Juju had a good look at it. She's strong. 15 cents. It's pass batted down. Too much traffic. The Islanders have it. Waddle up and under. Pretty move. Lefty out of Barcelona, Spain. 6 Spaniards on this roster. Those are good. Michael Price. Straight. What about we're looking at Michael Price, Cheryl Blue, Travis Jones. They do have an alternate here because the NCAA tournament travels squads of 4 in case of a moment like this. Michael Price clearly is a bit higher official, so the way of Pew is here if he needs to get a substitute. Looks like they're going to take Michael Price and have been attended to by medical staff here at USC. I just saw Michael Price say I can't. I thought I saw that too. And these referees work on that is for sure. So it looks like they're talking about so Michael Price is at the right in front of USC. Circle trying to keep up with the pace and loses his footing and then just immediately grabs. Yeah. And he is still in some pain here. I don't think he's going to be able to continue. He's going to have to go be attended to. Mike Price, one of our longtime officials. Boy, stay ready. Stay ready. Boy, Q says, my turn, let's go. Put me in, coach, I'm ready. And so after a short delay, will be SC basketball leading 22-6. Great defense by the Islanders. Now 2-on-1 break. Can't get it to go. Davis hustles back to step one out of bounds. Everything they wanted with the finish. Nice job coming out at it. Look surprised. They've got a lot of things in their bag of tricks that they're hoping they can use. There's the trap up top. Trap to each one. We still have possession. Nice read. Gets it back. Baseline jumper in. I think he's still playing a little calmer. Absolutely. He's around with the 6-1. Fifth-year grad student out of Kansas City. Puts it in. We have straight away 3. The Islanders have a chance for back-to-back buckets. Let's go. Lane. He's off the foul. It's Ray Marshall. Kansas City, Missouri, High School draws the second foul on Ray Marshall. Nice job of getting into the body of Marshall. And the last thing that Ray Marshall wants to do is spend any time on the bench. So Ray Marshall is upset. She wants to be on the floor. For the fourth straight year, every NCAA Women's Championship game is on the network. So ESPN for more information at NCAA.com. We're hoping for 90 NCAA championships. The first and second rounds today. You gotta play your meals in your life. In these games, we really just turn the TV on, especially when we're tangy that way. Football around, you get all these games. It's really fun. It's like this anything force cleans up your road. USC coming out with red hot. They've cooled down a bit. They're now at 37% shooting, 9 of 19 from the floor. Away. So 20 seconds release off the shot clock. We're in the Regional 3 in Norman, and Kansas advanced early today in overtime over Michigan. So this game was decided who will face off against the Kansas Jayhawks on Monday from the Galen Center. That with a couple of blue jerseys kicks it out. Gator spins, gets inside the lane, and too strong coming in. Listed one of the 6 Spaniards on this team. One of the hands of his water. Now he's full screen. It's in the lane. Too much. About the 3. Into the paint. Lost concept. She grew up as a lot this year, and she glides, she elevates, and she just initiates contact, her change of pace, her change of direction. She's a player that's under control of pace, so impressive, and she is so explosive, it doesn't look like it, she just control when she can't control it. And she only uses the effort and the motion that she needs to get the bucket. There's nothing wasted. A sensational freshman campaign for Watkins. Because he's always plays that shooter. 5'5" junior out of Mason City, Iowa. 37% from 3 this season. It's really easy to do her percentages, Mary. She's 34 out of 100 on the 6 offense. The math is really good for me. She's 35th at make. This Irons, you know how to shoot the ball. So I've seen this stalled out here. And another stop under defense. So, here in the second quarter. 9-3. Texas A&M faces hosting. A timeout by USC.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or marketing? If you are, I have a video to help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in Nigeria than anyone else. And we can give access to those potential customers effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We need to hear for you.
Enough folks getting time in the field. Who needs championships where you should look at things?
Looking at a cup. Little Bill, $1,200. Yeah.
He's talking about the expenses, health insurance. That's not
So that's like, you can get money from the phone. That's what I'm
yeah, health and expenses, health insurance doesn't come.
Presented by Team Business.
Let's go shopping. Are you kidding me? I love you. I really love you. I know, right? You're lucky to post about in the game, coming up at the half with Doug and in the studio. 7 teams have already punched their ticket to the second round. We'll bring you some highlights from all the day's action. The Trojans with an 11-point lead, but that's not the fun of it.
Yeah, it's not just the lead, it's the fact that they've got balance on offense. 6 players have scored compared to just 3 for Texas A&M and Corpus Christi.
And of course, Christian's struggling from the floor, only 19%, but they have to feel pretty good about their ability to defend without fouling. USC does an incredible job, especially Watkins getting to the free throw line. They've only taken 4 so far. All right, we'll see you at the half. We'll get back to it in a minute.
Thank you, yeah, USC coming out red hot. They cool up here in the second quarter. Being bounced for that. There's 9-3. Now home run ball is Pitts. They go wide in 3 years. Yeah, let's just get off the tricks. 13-3 Texas, but for 61. They are back into this game. Single digits and a USC turnover. Defenders dropping down. They went to the point break with a bucket from Westbrook, and since then it's been all Islanders. Taking his way is Lewis. This foul is first around. The defense leading to offense for Peter Williams. Defense last year just really on the defenders. Take it away. We're going to see a chance to get out. First 2 years of that. You see, first going to transfer to USC. Certainly, Lindsey Valley has gone into the portal and really helped bridge the gap as a new coach. And that was just everything for Peter Williams. Their hands and trying to wipe off on his shoulders. Huge effective tournament and a couple of big finishes for him. It's the Everglades in 8 minutes. That should be 8 points in 11 minutes of play. Line on those 2 attempts right. And SD gets it back. 24-15. Juju recently freshman scorers. Has to get it off and coach in the season, Mackenzie Forbes, I think it started moving into the WNBA conversation with the upcoming draft. I'm not saying a first rounder, but she's a lot of things really well on the court. 6-foot grab student from Folsom, California. Crossover. And the leader from Folsom, California. This year, 26 points in that power game. Tournament championship against Stanford. Juju. A lot of contractors basically wondering rides are all the way to spot she wants to get to. So we're comfortable right now. Ray Marshall sitting on the bench for SC, starting center with two personals. And for the Islanders, Chris Wall, first second personal a few moments ago. Liberty's right now in danger. There is Rail on the left. There's a solid number of fans here from Texas A&M Corpus Christi. Or section of themselves. Texas A&M. Views of the Texas Gulf Coast, the beach, bays, and palm trees line the campus, and spot to go take some classes and play some hoop. I know that. All by herself, going up to the left. She was aimed at that health defensive team in the back level. Takes it away again. A second steal back to the line. Watch out. Goes up. Didn't have a lot of elevation on that jumper, but tracks down the best. She was trying to coax that one in. Drop for scores, spinning away from the defense. To the left of the rim. Trigger 3 for Dixon. This is everything. Here's the steal. Now let's go. That is the first steal in the world. 73rd steal of the season for Juju Watkins. There's highway robbery right there. Just never saw that coming. She averages 2.5 steals a game. Blocking it half a game. Anticipation per hand. The ball has been hardwood and just stagnant. USC doubling up. Texas A&M Corpus Christi 30-15 here with 2:42 left in the half. This place is packed out.
Thoughts. So keep that in mind. You can build it. So keep it for later if you don't finish it, or if you like me, just watch the play. Another subject that you kind of need to know about this, people have been asking me questions about the $20 an hour bill that is coming on April 1st. That is a different bill. That's Assembly Bill 1228. But there is another one, Assembly Bill 610, that affects us now. Possibly in a good way. It's a quick catch for you. Here's the show go. Now is the full report right on this favor. Let's get the news from Sandy Wells. KFI 20. Oh, Sandy.
A former therapist now
And it's certainly been here for many games there to watch this USC team and the resurgence of this program. The Islanders coming alive here in the second quarter. 18 points here in the second frame. It's just gives her teammates a sense of calm. So 6 for Westbrook, 2 made threes for A&M from Whitman Allen. Here's Juju. Number 3. And Williams almost enough. He sure did. Instead, it's tangled up. This was Toronto and Northwest first time. Challenge. 5'8" out of Kansas City, Missouri. Had a lot of folks from Kansas City, Missouri. I love the connection between Allen Westbrook, who aided your teammates from 10 years ago. Alicia Westbrook coming to Texas A&M first. She's a fifth-year senior in that COVID year. They wanted her A&M teammate Big Gemma to join her, and she did. And they have won 3 championships together for the Islanders. Just under the Davis and Winston puts it off window. Those team to go down so big, 21-40, and just pulls your way back into this ball game. And that's in the second quarter. They're picking on the immediate dividends as she drills the corner three. Memo to all future opponents of USC: do not leave Taylor Field for the corner. The game versus Arizona, Pac-12 tournament, 3 for 4 from deep at 9 points. Their 36th victory of the season. So you focus a lot on Juju. You leave Bigby open or Padilla. They've got some 3-point snipers. Taylor Bigby out of Las Vegas, career at University of Oregon. Three. 100% shooter at USC. 5-7 shots and game clock differential. Davis is high up. They've outscored SC in the second frame 16-15. They got that adrenaline that burns out after the first quarter. It's playing even sense. Allen. That's crazy. 36-20. USC on top. Great second quarter. It's Doug in the studio with Sunken and Andrea Carter.
I think they're all back. Doug is in the studio with the aforementioned 3 ladies. Time to reintroduce ourselves. That was taken care of, but we've got a bunch of teams that already punched their ticket to the second round. We're going to highlight. In terms of this game, USC right now with a 16-point lead. What have you been most impressed by Juju?
I was curious to see how she was going to bounce back. Granted, they won the Pac-12 championship game, but she was held to single digits. She had a lot of turnovers in that game. And her efficiency in particular in this game has been impressive to me. Not just the 15 points, but she's doing it at almost 50% from the floor. Only 1 turnover. She's been composed. She's been fighting.
I like the way Rick Sanders with Christie's made USC think at times on the offensive end. And in class, they find each other, they try to get into the gaps of the zone. At times, I felt like they passed up on a couple of shots, but I'm not mad at being smoothly selfless right now in the first round.
All right, second half action is on the way. That's 1 seed in action right now. We have 1 seed just wrapped up their first round game. Number 1 Aya facing number 16 Quarterly Frost, Kate Martin, and all of the role players not named Stephen Clark taking this one, Dre.
Yeah, I mean, Quarterly Frost completely sold out to defending Stephen Clark. They had someone in her face, they double teamed her, they triple teamed her, they were physical with her. She was able to find her teammates and then eventually find her rhythm offensively. You talk about this Iowa team and other players needing to step up. They did that. Gabby Martin hit shots, Kate Martin hit shots, and they got it done.
So the pass there to Addison O'Grady. 27 points, just missed out on a triple-double. 29 points now. She'll pass Kelsey Plum with a single-season record. By the way, in terms of 25 points in this game in the NCAA tournament, she's got 4. Everybody else, look at that number. Has 6. Is that impressive? How about number 3, UConn, facing number 14, Jackson State? It has been 700 days since Chase Becker took to the NCAA game, and you can tell she wanted it.
Big records will step in as one of the UConn hot steals. The lead ahead was here, getting the steal, getting after transition. UConn shot 50% for the day. Chase Becker, 28 points, 11 of 19 from the field. The veterans got it done, but the rookies as well. Ashley Shea, grading her 3 here. She had 26 on the day. She was 5 of 11 from deep.
The perfect place to shade, and UConn moves on. They route. They're on to the second round. You take a look at their bracket, and they will face the winner of Syracuse and Arizona. It looks like Syracuse is going to move on. They've got a nice 6-point lead with about 32 seconds left right now. That's able to take Monday in stores. How about number 2 Notre Dame facing number 15 Kent State? They went on a 26-run defense fighting Irish, and Hannah Hidalgo was on. I was interested in seeing how the superstar Hannah Hidalgo came out of her first NCAA tournament. What did she do? She still showed the threat that she is on both sides of the ball. 14 points, 11 assists, and 6 steals. PSA, she is Defensive Player of the Year. The veteran Sonia Citron stole the show when it comes to efficient scoring. 29 points on 13 of 20 from the field. A complete performance from Notre Dame to get the big win. PSA, you better put everybody on the list. I got a couple. They'll face the winner of Ole Miss Marquette game at the half right now with Ole Miss on top by 3. All right, how about your Lady Vols? More PSAs are coming to play out right now. Oh, yeah, she facing number 11, Green Bay. Tennessee really opened things up in that second quarter. In the second quarter, Tennessee really flexed their muscles defensively. They went to a smaller lineup because Green Bay has a lot of movement in their offense. They held Green Bay to just 7 points in the second quarter. That was the biggest difference in the game. But offensively, your spear got going. They were able to knock down threes with Kia Jackson. 26 points on 10 of 14 from the field. Here's that public service announcement. She's an AP All-American. It's egregious that she was left off of all 3 of those lists. You can't find one spot to put her there 15. She's an All-American. That's my forward right now. Yeah, you have a vein popping out of your neck right now. Kia becomes the first Tennessee player with 25 points, 70% shooting. Back in 2015, prior to her, it was Candace Parker that did it. Certainly, that's great company. I would say All-American company. I'm just saying, too. And our only game that's gone overtime so far, anyway, Kansas and Michigan. Second half, fourth quarter, Kansas down. 4 minutes to go. Zakiya Franklin to Yvette Mayberry there. And then it's Kyra Evans to Lisa Blitz. This is what you expect from the 8-9 matchup. Games going down to the wire. Both sides made 8 threes. Both sides hit big-time shots. This one tied up the game. Smooth shot, got the bounce, we're going overtime. We're going to OT. The Kyra Franklin here at the top of the key. Kansas starts to another one they have. Michigan did have an opportunity at the end of regulation, but they could not convert that free. And so Kansas ends up winning this one 87-72. Your final will face the winner of USC this game and Texas A&M Corpus Christi. So we still do have a handful of games on the docket the rest of the night. But give me one of your key takeaways from the game so far. One of the takeaways are the big individual performances that we've seen. A lot of teams have gotten wins, but as far as players that have scored over 25 points, today there's a multiple. Kia Jackson had 26, Sonia Citron 29, Paige Beckers had 28, Erin Scalia, what did she have? 27, Caitlin Clark had 27. Big time individual performances. I will go into Caitlin Clark and get to that later, but as far as putting points on the board, I was impressed. And I was impressed by the teams that kind of helped score at home. You know, all the higher seeds that are able to host their games, play well, Tennessee played well from your jump, UConn played well from your jump, Iowa took about a quarter and feel out what we saw, and then they got things going. We didn't have a situation like we did yesterday in LSU, in Baton Rouge, struggling for part of the game. Everybody kind of helped serve on it. There's something to like winning emphatically in that first round, in particular if you're a team that you think have real opportunity to make it to the Final Four. One of those teams being USC, who is in firm control right now thanks to Juju Watkins. She's got it. The pick, the pocket, the land, easy money. You can't give her that easy of a bucket. It's just too easy. We got more after this.
In the studio is presented by Dove. Let's keep it confident. Skating is really there's a story behind every word.
Let's propose that you were able every chance to read the and after several nights, you would get more and more advanced. Finally, you agree.
Being an athlete,
means that your spots like restaurants and airports,
Having a healthy desire to do as much as you can with your life for as long as you can. Gatorade has lower sugar, electrolyte-backed hydration options to keep you rehydrated and refreshed. Gatorade.
this will benefit not
For every athlete.
even the superstitious fan. Because however you think is
Are you ready to meet your friends? Man, we really need to have Rachel's trash talk. Nice job. Josh, take it. Who programmed you? Cooper isn't scary. Unless Guinness. 100 innovative companies, one ETF. Before investors are reviewed and considered quite investment objectives, risks, charges expressed in the staff is invested happiness. Reading is my life, and writing is a part of healing. There's a story behind every life. On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more. Sometimes it feels like And the studio is presented by Dove. Let's keep her confident. We're on upset watch again. Florida Gulf Coast last year of the 12 seed upstate Washington State. They're trying to do it again to Oklahoma. Yeah, this has been a terrific game. Carl Smesco always has his teams prepared. This year at VCU, USC played Iowa, played beat North Carolina. They're prepared for this one. They certainly are. This game is happening right now. About 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter, but we're going to get you more second half action on the way. Another Juju bucket because why not? It's just so beautiful. And the Trevor to you, I just cannot. But you can. This has been done in the studio. Second half tips on the way. Come on. It's only a game. A little hard work. A shot. It's only a shot. Wendy's breakfast cheeseburger is so good. Really just giving every combination.
This square.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. Two biscuits. No one has time for square.
No matter what you call it, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3.
We're looking where amazing. Nice, right? But we're not there yet. Not this either.
thunder.
For years, they competed against each other. But every 4 years, they take on the gold. They represent our schools and our country. We are proud to say, Olympians are made here.
I'm Libby Dunn, All-American gymnast and story athlete. When you travel and train as much as I do, you find happiness where you are. On the mat or on the sand, movement and comfort are essential. That's why I love Performance Joggers by the Year. Made from green-knit fabric that's made of 89% recycled materials. Effortlessly soft and make the move as much as I do. My happiness starts here, in the softest joggers on the planet.
You prepare for the unexpected. So do we. Good sport programs are technical performance strategy and integrated workforce. So you can perform to do that. True. To motivate you to lose compensated money.
Because they need the money, corner. You got to help me, right?
Yes, folks, to get healthy and healthy.
Watching the NCAA Women's Championship presented by Capital One. We are in Los Angeles inside the Galen Center, which is packed to the gills as the number 1 seed USC Trojans beat Texas A&M Corpus Christi 36-20. The crowd inside loving it. Juju Watkins fantastic start of the Trojans in the first quarter. Second quarter from Texas A&M, and the game grew down in Brewster Street, ice out to Corpus Christi. Loving it. They have a lot of reason to be proud of the Islanders. They have been back in the second quarter there, and the first quarter they refused to die, but it has been a good game so far. USC a little late coming out, but halftime it's going to be a great second half. Looking forward to seeing it. Juju Watkins against special. You have not seen Juju Watkins play. She's just 18 years old. She had a 51-point game at Stanford. She is a first-team All-American. Oh yeah, halftime 15 points, 2 blocks, 2 steals, 2 and everything. And her debut this season was against number 7 Ohio State and knocking 32 points. And you said she does absolutely everything. She's a generational talent to sit back and enjoy it. That's a bit. And that's your individual game track. And Juju was 15 points, 5 of 11 from the floor. she gets into her game and stuff from leadership. Take advantage of party down there. Corpus Christi, you better believe Spain is dialed in right now. 6 Spaniards on this Texas A&M Corpus Christi team. 4 is teasing for 3. Without iron. And now in transition, Westbrook hits the defense down the floor. Calling in transition. And Westbrook. The best player in program history was Chapman saying that she's going to be going or something. And he doesn't jump or something. And he doesn't jump. Her mom actually was competition in Missouri. King Johnson State Missouri State. Love that. Step back from Juju Watkins. She is, and she she's been a part of 3 championships at Texas A&M. The 2020 regular season championship. Regular season championship, and of course the run to the Southland Conference tournament. It was a short time ago. The story that she finished off Josiah and NIL money on those places and stayed because this is where she wanted to go to come to the NCAA tournament with this team. Maria McGill there to grab the board and the putback. Since that first quarter on, 21-4, USC came out red hot. They were angry and after 2 weeks to play basketball. Juju trying to drop it off to Davis instead. On space, just about whenever she wants. From She's got 10, 5 of 7. Choo-choo. Allows her to ball and gets it to Phillips. She sneaks inside the lane and Gibbons with a short jumper. Phillips. Gibbons taking what the defense gets to her. She's got 13 now, 6 of 10. Interesting crowd in the Daily Center.
What up, pimp? How you living? Very well. How about you? That's what I like to hear.
absolutely not. I really didn't see that. Like, you know what? They hired the right coach with Lindsay. She's done a great job of staffing everyone. And it's being brick by brick, player by player. And we look forward to it later.
You remember being a freshman, Joe? You won a national championship that year.
I threw ball off there by Torrance, but
Just remembering what it's like for the first year where everyone's coming for you, you're playing with so much pressure. She's done it. Doesn't seem like she's affected her at all, but what do you think it was like for you?
you know, guys, I was fortunate because even though we had a target on our backs, I said, "No, Hannah Carter, I thought Cynthia could go up." Julian Robinson, Tracy Logan, so everything was already in place. All I had was a door over there were so many pieces in place. All I needed to come in and just learn and just listen to the way they play.
Basketball and winning that actual tournament. We talk about using a lot of players that have monster tournaments and
People are learning like and there's a lot of players that have come through our SC, but Lindsay and Coach Burns have done such a great job of embracing the older players, bringing us back, getting us back in the fun with them, the young players embracing it. It's been really nice. It's been really nice to do that and be a part of SC basketball with you ladies. I'm going to talk about Greg Michelle. She's absolutely very realistic emotion. There we go. And one thing, if there's any team that I would like to see who has turned on, and this is our next season, is that the defense is in. I think she's a much better defender than what she's seen. And that's just a matter of having a pressure and getting used to the speed of a coach again.
great thing like Chris Bell, who was like to the inside play, Islander, within 15. She's got all the defensive ability. She's got all the speed. She's a freshman. She has experience, right?
Absolutely.
It's been an interesting season where the discussion of former greats has come to the forefront. You know, talking about Lynette Woodard, talking about Cheryl Miller, and people that maybe played in the AIAW. What's it been like to just hear those names, not just yourself, but hear other people that you played against and you watch?
It's like a conversation. And that's what youth basketball means. Conversation, excursion. Players are not taking it to a different level. You know, the game's the same, but the elevation of the skill level is what I've been impressed with, especially the non-handling skills. I mean, geez, look at that. She's going to be easy. She leads, but misdirection with the ball. That's what I think she's at.
The next messages that you got all these NBA type guys. How different is it now with the acceptance? I mean, you always had acceptance because of Reggie, right?
Well, you know, I mean, God bless Reggie, but he was killing that kid. But you know what? It's more impressive than what these kids like you do have to deal with the distraction and the social media and the financial and never having to stay on a transfer after coming to a university. It's unbelievable.
I think you were back in IL at your time.
I was an only 2 year student athlete.
Not even getting paid back in her days, yes.
Wow,
I mean, when I say the these days, Cheryl, not under the table.
I thought you were talking about it as a college.
I'm saying if you were in the game of music,
Score run
Being a kid from Watts and her family history with her grandfather and her great grandfather and how they lived in Winston and praise and being an LA person and she said, hey, I didn't think she could.
And I think that is a legitimate question. It's kind of picking on one particular group. Now, maybe there's hidden agendas. I know. With politicians. But think about this. Is this like a health tax? Is this punishment because you're not a place that serves the healthiest food? No, because there are places that might be seen as more healthful, but might still be seen as quick service fast food as well. My question would be, well, who's going to be able to afford their Big Macs and that? This whole thing, of course, started over workers' rights, which I support. There's hard work out there. What I don't support that needs to be paid for. What I don't support is to make every job a living wage, because some jobs should be, there's got to be a lower rung on the ladder. I'm sorry, you can't build a ladder that only has 3 rungs at the top of it. It's not what a ladder is. We all have to grow through these things. I did, you did, others will have to. So there's workers' rights, we support that. Now you've got, as I said, there's more than another second. You've got California Service Employees International, and they're still as a kids council, the Restaurant Association. They're putting each other up. They agreed on this $20 raise, but K-Rate, of course, franchise owner, chief of the franchise towels, they were not invited to the fight. They feel like they were left out in the cold. Big decisions are being made above them, beside them, without them. And now she's going. But we're the ones affected. So let's talk about Carrie's backstory. Her folks took a leap of faith back to the 80s. They traded in their savings, their life savings, to buy McDonald's dream. McDonald's dream. In Israel. This is a local person, a local family, doing what their family paid off big time. So they see it as some sort of clean down at this point with 2021 franchises started as a single McDonald's in Israel. She didn't plan on taking over the family business, but life grew her because that's what life does. When she became a mom, she had to think about things differently. And she and her sister are running the show. This is a great story. This is the American dream, right? These are the things we celebrate, we salute, we say, yeah, this is what America's about. Fast food. Prices set to rise in the version. Carrie's got some tough decisions to make. What's keeping things forward? She doesn't want to sacrifice her quality to hold that cause. Panera bread, that looks like that's put aside for years. Even though it's been a great flag, gas doesn't get it, he's going to get a pass from the check. It hasn't turned out that way. Because I just come out and say, no, California stores are going to used to $20 an hour. Wage of people that could go out and treat right? Great. What do we know? The decision why it's like your bus everything's got to be fresh, so you're doing it every single day. Just to make it for a couple days, that's starting. So they deserve it. Don't get me wrong. It seems that it's all that stuff that nobody knows. All that went down. Why is your decision for maintenance? And what your nonsense can with these decisions, as politicians or anybody else, people start to poke around and ask questions. So I don't know that we're all completely over how it's going to turn out. We won't really know how it affects things until April. I think it's going to take more than just April 1st, the month of April, for us to see how this is going to affect us, our public, the people that got the raise, the people that own the restaurants or the fast food joints. So teaming up in one way or another. A lot of people have a lot at stake on the plate, and we're going to have to wait this out to see if it works out. I still stand that this doesn't help anybody. It will spread to every single place we belong. In our house, we all residents of the because they need employees to employees can say, you for 16, 75, whatever you're going to pay, I'm going over to fast food and get $20. Now those others have the right to raise their rates. Pay to compete with these places, so it's going to go up everywhere. And you're going to look like food prices that are already ridiculous. Going high. So maybe people want to start to. It is important what I'm doing. I'm supporting so go where this is now.
President Biden signed the bill that will keep all of the federal government funding for the remainder of the fiscal year. The general kind of look for my community right after this.
Gives you free expert installation, so check that out. CSLB number 778-326. Friends they use and they trust. Young visionaries. Clark Pick and Difference. 888-226-9908. That's 888-226-9908. Or visit ChinaVisionDex.com. This report brought to you by the Los Angeles Dodgers. We have a crash in the go-park. It's on the 101.
What's up, Tim? How you living? Hell yeah, baby. Coolest motherfucker you've ever met. Who's new, baby? I don't know, but they're doing well in the tournament. Doug, Apollo, can you send me the information to your developer, so I can send them the links that they need? Well, or you just send them the links yourself, but didn't you say you want me to do it? You got it.
My sister and her kids had to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance anymore. When I usually off for less than 10 years, $500,000 policy for only $50 a month. Then we called Select Quote. Select Quote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. Savings of $360 a year.
we just had the cake with the boysenberry ice cream. So we think boysenberry has just but it's not as much as too.
Yes. It's something that gets such a richness. Seeing that they have that is like the best of the world, you know.
Boysenberry custard, and you like think of that like a combination of nutrition. And I think we said there's like 75 espresso martini with lavender sprinkles. And again, surprisingly, it doesn't have any what we have in this area with nothing gets so that's really cool about the Rosemary Festival. It's not just food, it's entertainment. And look at all these booths. There are what booths do you guys have? There are small booths and really fun, unique things.
This message was sponsored by Gilead
She said that. She said that was a she takes so many medicines. She said but she loves this element. That's why it's bad bread. When it's you, friends, co-workers, don't get it. When I introduce you to Zellman's minty mouth mint, not just a mint, it's 8 breath, fresh with vitamin calcium. Really swallow. Get that minty stuff on the outside. Something shredder tested against the toughest offenders. We're foodies, we know what they are. Garlic and onions. Get 2 or 3 of these in your mouth. You suck the mint coating out. Swallow the capsule. That capsule gives you the fresh, clean, fresh, that doesn't just cover up the bad breath. Cleans your breath away with your milk. Mints can't and won't and don't. Zellman's fights bad breath in your mouth. That goes down in your head. Really goes down. It's on the outside of your mouth. Parsley seed oil from your gut. You know that? Let's do that. They have parsley everywhere in your food. Why? It aids digestion and it makes your breath fresh. I use them all the time. I have my kids. These elements give you money back guarantee. I know you'll never use it. Free shipping all over. More interest. More. You cannot stand behind this right. Zellmans.com. You'll get 15.5% off if you use the code FORGE. That's Zellmans. S.com. You have to use the code FORGE at checkout.
Crash Beer and Dodger Stadium on the 110.
Third Street, a tree fell into the lanes of the road. So the one fight out was going to water. This was only been pretty late when you were Tango is actually still clearing out the left-hand lane. So it's still a lot of he's going to interchange. And then coming in more than that is not happening behind it. Can't find this guy that's going to go faster.
South American can't lie. The chance for some more to see what you can listen to after the day. But that was 50 and Metro layoffs the along the coast, mid-40s for valleys, upper 30s in the IE, and mid-to-upper 30s in the Antelope Valley. You'll be cloudy tonight with a chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. High temperatures tomorrow, mid-60s for Metro LAOC, upper 50s to low 60s along the coast, upper 50s to around 60 to 50s in the IE, mid-40s to low 50s in the Antelope Valley. It's 59 now, it's 63 in Corona, along with the locals. Live from the K5 24 newsroom, I'm City West.
Seriously, dealership shows best transmission.
We all know you go to the wrong place for transmission. Made up of over 800 pieces, the transmission is the most complex part of your car. So bring it to the transmission experts at AMCO. AMCO, always the right fix. AA, AMCO. Special clause in the vehicle. Restricted limitations and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for details.
SoCal's choice for energy-efficient windows and doors. AmericanWindows.com. Looking for a mega plan that fits your needs and budget? United Ontario has a plan for you. The plan is designed for all segments, stages, and years of living. There's a reason some people can United Healthcare for their Medicare Advantage plans. This is a fair way for people who are trusted and running. To learn more, call United Healthcare today. 1-855-MEET-UHC. That's 1-855-MEET-UHC.
Just being holistic from day one, convicted or not, makes the DMV try to suspend your license. You have only 10 days to stop them. That's not fair. Call 1-800-NEW-COPS. But you know can and will. Call 1-800-NEW-COPS.
spring. Time to gather your friends and family and fire up the grill with some kids from charcoal. Because everything tastes better with charcoal. Whether it's a casual get together or a special occasion, kids from original keep your grill painted with my barbecue flavor. Because it's not spring, let's take it for some burgers on the grill. With kids from original charcoal. America's grilling expert, kidsfood.com. They watch Washington Swamps, so you don't have to watch what you're reaching. It doesn't have Thanks for hanging out on this Saturday. I can see the blue sky, lots of cloud right now, lots of rain. Maybe we still have some rain coming down, but all of that doesn't matter. It's nice to have a little bit of weather. Long way you can sit, let an open air float. Anyways, if you push one carriage or something like that there, it's San Juan Capistrano today for rain, and you and I can sit back, enjoy the day. Enjoy the weather as well. Stick around. You have Kamala Sharp on SoCal Saturdays coming up at 5 o'clock. Then Unsolved Whiskey Breakaway at 7. At 9, you have an hour before the coast. Well, the coast to coast game. So go. There's a lot of things going on in Southern California. And if you don't know these things, they go away. Then you call me and play and say, you have to go enjoy it. Disney Food Festival going on now. Get those taste buds ready on your lawn. All set. And head over to Disney California. The Disney California Adventure Food. If you're wondering why, just a bit back with adventure. More food, better, smart, shipping, food, drinks, everything else. A bunch of awesome festival events. That's seriously tasty, small plates, drinks, all kinds of different outdoor marketplace kiosks. You have any kind of go down the main street. There is one of his is the main track there in California Adventure. And you see these kiosks called that right snake right through. They have fun games and fun things. We'll get into it just in a moment. But it starts on March 1st and goes through the 2nd. So check out the festival marketplaces. What those are, they've got menus inspired by fresh California grown goods. So you got garlic, citrus, peppers, and peppers, plus cheeses. You heard right. If you're listening, Shannon, cheeses, martinis, craft beers, and wines, and all of the things that you get to enjoy. So seriously, there's something for everyone. Got brews, wines, cocktails, specialty drinks, marketplaces. Here's kind of a sneak peek what's on offer at this marketplace. So one called Earth Eats. This is a brand new one. I haven't even tried this one. It gets your veggie fix. They got plant-based dishes and things for our vegan friends. Go out there, say yum, yum, yum. No animals in this whatsoever. And then walk away. California craft brews, cheers, and brews, and all that good stuff for the best local breweries in Cali. You got Club of Doodle Sports fans, this one is for you. Sliders, beer. Are those like Lions, Tigers, and Bears, and my or whatever of the food world? Sliders and beer. Club of Doodle. That's what you want to do. Is go out and enjoy that. Delish. You've got those sweet, savory here for a treat. They've got that. You see a pattern. They really are dedicating and crafting curated, if you will, special flavors for you to explore. I'm going to tell you how to do that the best way, tips and tricks in just a moment. Delish, we told you about the sweet and savory garlic kissed. You get to dive into all those mouth-watering dishes, especially drinks that have that garlic infusion. I love me some garlic, and I'm always surprised how many ways you can use and enjoy garlic. Golden Dreams is another one. Seasoned eats. They got all kinds of delicious greens there for you as well. And you enjoy yourself. I'll tell you some more wonderful eats and drinks going on at the California Adventure Food Festival and going through March 20th. We're April 22nd. It started on March 1st, goes to April 22nd. I want to get out there. It really is cool. Disney chefs on and off the globe. They take great practice, man. They really do. They're so excited to make these dishes and present them for your enjoyment that you wouldn't think so. I know that it's Disney. It's just producing it really isn't. These are they're fantastic culinary team that come together. It is a wonderful thing that they really take a great pride in making sure you are having something different, tasting different textures, seeing different colors, all of these things together. So I highly recommend this breakdown. So I'm going to tell you about this sacred mask, which I think is an excellent idea for anybody that gets looking to experience this effect. So go nowhere. This Pedro, let's get the latest news now with Sandy Wells. The
first one of the spring season is back in SoCal. Flowers bring the sporting most yours with the Spanish. Let us short our possibilities this evening. And also confirm the Ferris wheel and the San Marco Bill Dark recognition of the rare as well as climate change is going tonight. The Justice Department has announced a press lawsuit against Apple that accuses the tech giant of bringing illegal monopoly in smartphones. We'll check the 210 right after this.
Oh, now you're thinking, what am I going to do for dinner? Got the whole family. I have dinner plans locked up for you. This would be great to take care of you.
It's tournament time. That's why I'm really excited that March Mania is here. And you can get it on the DraftKings Sportsbook. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game. Enter $5 equals $150 instantly on bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzy time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. Customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. Is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Expense expired 168 hours. Operation rates eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Sportsbook at DraftKings.com/speedball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected. See, the antivirus is so low it can't be measured by test. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. It has the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is always sweetened by fruit, no sugar, not high fructose corn syrup, and artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice mixes. Try Juicy Juice at your favorite grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
I took you and Sam to the
Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy with $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month. Savings of $369 a year. Whether you need a $5,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50%. Term life insurance for free. Go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. You shop, you save. This is a big prescription medicine for purposes of well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see how fast helicopters go ahead of us, or how it helps block a key source of information inside the body that could be causing it. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how it can help you have clear skin collaboration. Individual results may be serious allergic reactions can occur if you see get up right away from diabetes and trust swelling on your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasite infection. Don't change or stop having medicines without talking to your doctor. See it for yourself. Ask your Dixon specialist about your Dixon. Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
This season, involve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 with advanced control mist. It's a new boost. All means an all-new mist experience. It's still spray and is incredibly light on your skin. Control the coverage you can trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or all continuous spray. Ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Feature resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Try Banana Boat 360 mist at Walmart or Amazon. Easter is Sunday, March 31st. Hop on over to find everything you need in just one stop. Get Meyer Sparkle Sliced Ham for 89 cents per pound, limit one. And Mabel Orange's 4-pound bags are $1. Get one for $1. Plus, decorate your table with Easter decor and find everything you need to fill those baskets like toys, candy, treats, and more. There are plenty of Easter treats to delight in, and it's easy with just one stop at Meyer. Exclusions apply. See all the deals in the Meyer. This should take me to cure that diabetes. I know, but needles scare me, and I just heard that try Numbstat. What's Numbstat? Numbstat's a prep pack to help you avoid needle stick pain and fever. Just work it out for 60 seconds first.
My name says it all. Numbstat is like a bad fast acting. NUMSTAT. Available at Walgreens.
Numbstat really worked.
Five Guys, voice for text. Take 3.
There's nothing like the sizzle of Five Guys burger. Get it here for your senses really can almost smell the bacon. Now let's take a bite.
Got it. No. Take 4.
Side effects of British men feel unsatisfied, uncontrollable, or sounds like all spirits or odors. If you experience any symptoms, visit your local Five Guys for other consumer relief.
Got it. We're just not that complicated. It's just real. Simple. Five Guys.
With Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like one day in my life was to be part of a musical. However, they probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to get the film.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
When was the last time you had a termite inspection? If it's been over 3 years, then you need to call the Bug Man. Your home is your biggest investment and you need to protect it. We all carry home insurance, but termites do more damage than fire, earthquakes, and other natural disasters combined. Right now is swarming season. Most likely termites are eating your home. Even as I speak, the Bug Man can get rid of all your termites without attending and repair any damage that they have caused. Here is a special offer. The Bug Man is offering free termite inspections. Call today and get a free termite inspection next week. You heard right. Call today before 4 p.m. and the termite inspection is free. On your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the Bug Man. On your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the Bug Man. If If you call right now, you'll also receive a free 1-year maintenance program valued at $325 with a completed inspection and service. For your free termite inspection, dial pound 250 and say the button. The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations like 24/7 comedy. When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy. iHeartRadio, free never sounded so good. Small business Saturdays point you to small business every Saturday. Now it's Small Business Saturday. This evening at 5 on KFI and anytime on the iHeartRadio app. If you miss anything in the show, please check out iHeartRadio app, and you can listen on demand. This program, any program on KFI 640. Enjoy yourself. We talked about pot roasts earlier. Chef Star had hit us up on the talkback. You know that little red mic button. You're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. She hit that up and she said that her mom would take the leftover pot roast and she would support the fried beans and the chili. She would have to go back which chili it was, and then she brought it into burritos and use the gravy to make them wet burritos. And it sounds fruity delicious. I'll take that. And she says those things bring well too. So there you have it. Always information. Thanks for hanging out with us. And let's dive back into us breaking down the event going on at Disneyland right now. They have their Disney California Adventure Food and Wine Festival. They're breaking down some of the kiosks and enjoying some of those things. One of the kiosks I like is there's LA Style, and indulge in basically what they have is food truck flavors, like SoCal food truck flavors. That's LA Style, and there's a place called Nuts and Cheese. If you love your wines and wine, aficionados, best friend, right? Because those things are paired together. So, Peppers, Cali, Ente, I was telling you the name of the cast. Peppers, Caliente, you can spice things up. They have very California theme beer inspired hot spicy wines. Encore California gets you to sip on a bunch of wines, local wines in a glass, dry flight as well. Also, many other things going on at this Disney event, including some places around that are in the park there, like Paradise Square Garden and Paradise Gardens. A bunch of local craft beers. You get cocktails. It's terrace. That's hosted by Corsair, by the way. So there's actually beverages and bites. And if you want to sample all the flavors of these things going on the California Adventure, I would suggest grabbing the Sip and Savor Pass. For not for many you can stack these passes and get them for 4 or 8 digital coupons. I suggest 8. These are beautiful and they have rated for tasting needs. So basically, instead of just pulling out your wallet, you can get this pass and you use it for the foods and drinks at various spots in the festival. And this is very cool. You can redeem them even easier this year than in years past. So just let the cast members screen pass.
stage kind of just across from the Monsters Inc. ride. So California Adventure Food and Wine Festival and Celebrate California's incredible bounty of all the good food we have. Exciting cuisine, great entertainment, so much more going on. March 1st, April 27th. Stick around. Or what's now a food celebration and fun coming your way before so go. This is KFI, KST, Los Angeles, Orange County.
No stupidity.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live from everywhere on the air radio. Live from the KFI authorities. Young guys in Rothschild, California is the #1 target for cyber crimes in 2023.
People in the Golden State lost more than $2 billion through desperate fraud, text and phone scams, and ransomware.
The fact that we unfortunately popped the list both in the numbers of complaints filed and these losses impacting California.
Agent Ryan Willett says the FBI received nearly 80,000 complaints from Californians with reported losses, increasing more than 100 million from 2022. Nationwide, 880,000 complaints were filed with potential losses exceeding $12.5 billion. Willett says to frequently change your passwords and don't click on suspicious links. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
Man in LA has been shot inside his garage. Police say he received a call regarding the shots. Being fired from the Wilmington area. They say the man was inside his garage when he heard a gunshot. Then he realized he had been shot in the upper body. He was taken to the hospital in a stable condition. ISIS has claimed responsibility for the attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 133 people. ABC's Tom Zuckerberg says more than 121 were hurt.
We know that as many as 5 gunmen dressed in combat uniforms, according to Russian officials, entered that major complex. It's surrounded by shopping and amusement centers, and they went into the concert hall. They opened fire.
Video shows a huge fire that engulfed the building yesterday, and the roof partially collapsed. It's one of the worst terror attacks Russia has seen in the last few years. Officials are calling a major crash in Texas. It happened yesterday on State Highway 21 West, just outside of Austin. The bus was carrying a group of preschool students returning from a field trip to the zoo and collided with a concrete truck. Another car was also involved. 4 people had to be taken to the hospital by helicopter. Scientists have named a new fossil Kermitops rabbits after the amphibian icon known at the frog. They discovered an ancient amphibian that helped understand how cave frogs and salamanders develop. A student at George Washington University says they chose the name to keep them excited about the discovery. Researchers say the fossil has been around for more than 200 million years. We've got a crash in the Norwich on the 210. Alright, check the 210 in just a second. First this.
Not just the wind, it's a breath, compression under the capsule that you swallow is involved, and that's where the magic happens. So it's likely tested against the toughest offenders, even garlic and onion. Listen to this show, you're playing by those volcanoes. Take about 2 or 3 in your mouth. You've got a minty coating, so you suck down. This is great. Your mouth is real fresh. Yeah, what about your gut? Then you swallow the capsule. That gives you fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours. Why? It's not just covering up the bad breath. It's cleaning the breath in ways that other mints can't. Despite that bad breath coming out of your mouth on the outside there, it goes down into your gut, really goes to work because that minty outside is from your mouth, the parsley seed oil in that capsule, that's for your gut. Parsley is magically the Selden's gives you a money-back guarantee. I know you won't use that. There's free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. Trust me, you're going to want more. And I just love it. Super proud to stand behind this product. The owners are good guys. The product is fabulous. So go to Zeldins.com. Zeldins.com. You get 15% off, 15% off when you use the code FORK. That's Zeldins, Zeldins.com. You have to use the code FORK. Mention it.
Here we are making a crash in Glendora until the 210 freeway.
That's going to be on the westbound side. Just left lane is traffic is back to deep downtown LA, slow down at 110 South 3rd Street. There's a tree down in the right lane. Traffic is back up to Mill Street. And through Hollywood, we're back on the 101 South and Hollywood Boulevard. That's on the right shoulder. Traffic is back up to Bowers. KFI is back up. Get you there faster. So John Ross.
Southern weather from KFI. Rain possible. Very slight chance right now. We got high temperatures, lower 60s for Metro LAOC, and the beaches upper 50s to mid 60s, the valleys 90. It'll be becoming clear, mostly clear at least after midnight tonight. Lows around 15 Metro LAOC, along the coast in mid 40s in the valleys, upper 30s for the Inland Empire. And partly cloudy skies tomorrow Sunday with a chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs expected to be in the low to mid 60s for Metro LAOC tomorrow. Upper 50s to low 60s along the coast and 50s to mid 60s in the valleys of the Inland Empire. Currently 62 in Long Beach and 60 in Arcadia, 63 in Stanton and 62 degrees in Sherman Oaks. Daily local live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Sandy Wells.
Listen on the free app anywhere for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free and order something so real. KFI AM 640.
I'm your host, Neil Gator. Basically, we celebrate food. People make it, behind it. We talk about cooking at home, baking at home, cocktails. We also talk about going out, supporting the local economy, enjoying the hospitality and great food we have here in Southern California because we are freaking spoiled with all the great eats that we have out here. So get out and do that. But we also just come together and talk about the science of food as well, tips and tricks and everything else. So thank you for joining us. We always get into everything from fast food all the way to high gourmet meals because every piece of it, believe it or not, chain restaurants to one-offs to mom and pops to greasy spoons, they all are part of the culture and the ecosystem of the food scene. We are really blessed to have such amazing food scene here in Southern California. This is the next thing I want to tell you about. It's not happening in Southern California just yet, but there's a good chance it will make its way to us eventually. So I want to tell you, when you think of Chick-fil-A, what's your picture? Don't close your eyes. Right. When you think of Chick-fil-A, you think of pizza. You're going to start because they're doing something. They're doing a spin now on the classic dish because no one can stay in their lane apparently. So the Atlanta-based company has a test kitchen as they hold. And in these test kitchens, they go around and experiment with their chefs, their chefs to find ways to bring new tasty to our little mouths. This particular test kitchen is called Little Blue Menu, and it is serving up 6 new pizza options as Chick-fil-A looks around and sees it's an experimentation. So they've got 5 11-inch pizza pies and a pepperoni pizza wrap, which is kind of compares to what you think is impossible, right? Which is a pizza you drop on the ground, like a pizza pocket or something, folds itself over and you go, hey, I'm still going to eat it. The pizza options are only right now available at the test kitchen location in College Park here in Maryland. This is where they do the experimentations. We have a test kitchen out here. Is it Wendy's? There's a test kitchen out. It'll come down fast. Test it. Get certain testings. So in this case, if you're not there in College Park, Maryland, we haven't tasted these just yet, but you should know about it. So they noticed that their customers were messing around with Chick-fil-A, getting grades on pizzas at home, basically buying the food at a Chick-fil-A, bringing it home and experimenting. So that's how some of these things start. They follow social media. They know what's going on. They see if your taste buds are ready for these flavors, and they're going to give it to you. Right? So, Tracy Goodberry is their senior culinary lead developer. Said, okay, we're going to figure out the best route. So they have the Chick-fil-A pizza pie. This is the classic Chick-fil-A experience on a pizza. So you got mozzarella cheese topped with the juicy, seasoned to perfection chopped Chick-fil-A nuggets. They drizzle it with Chick-fil-A sauce, and it's served with pickles. That's kind of like a flat sandwich, right? The Buffalo Ranch pizza, you're right. Buffalo Ranch pizza, mozzarella cheese topped with seasoned to perfection, sliced chicken fillet nuggets seasoned with the mere buffalo sauce, and creamy house-made ranch dressing, drizzles, a little bit of zesting lemon pepper seasoning. Actually, that sounds pretty damn tasty. Nice touch with the lemon pepper seasoning on that buffalo sauce. Very interesting. Up against that ranch. Pick it up with the down cheese pizza pie, signature tomato sauce topped with mozzarella cheese, baked and well with pizza. Pepperoni pizza pie, signature tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese topped with this is pizza. Meat and veg pizza pie, signature tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese topped with a medley of pepperoni sliced sausage, chorizo, meatballs, and mushroom. Okay, so these are pizzas now, and then of course the one that I told you about, which is the pepperoni pizza round. So this is just their twist on the classic pizza. Meant to be carried round, get it? So it's the pizza round. Carry that out is tearing it round. So it's not that it's round, which is confusing because in pizza is what? Round. But this is apostrophe round. So it's not the shape round. This is carrying it round. Not just carrying it round. So this is the twist. The twist of the classic calzone, but meant to be carried round. Stuffed with signature tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, crisp pepperoni baked to perfection. So that's what they're messing around with Chick-fil-A, trying to figure out what to grade you right now. Again, only these pizza options are only available at the test kitchen located in College Park. If they get enough interested, they will come to us. That's where they test these things. Why did they start testing these things? Because of you. The truth is, we do things in these places. Listen, remember, and I think it was Indian Express. So what people were doing is getting their orange chicken. And I like the orange chicken. It's just a little bit it's super sweet. It's almost candy chicken. But you know, it's taking that other ingredients there, like the fried rice and things like that. And then they were bringing it home, putting it in a tortilla, and making basically orange chicken burritos. Well, then you get, and expressing that, so they started making a special design thing that pops up, and people go nuts. So they do watch us. So I guess if you do something enough, the food restaurant will take a peek at social media if it goes viral, and they go, boy, we gotta do that. Maybe we should do viral videos of food being less expensive. That would be great. It's expensive out there, kids. It's only gonna go up. All right, much more to get into as last hour together for the full report today on this rainy and windy day, clearing up in some areas, but I know that may be different where you are. So we'll talk warmly. We'll talk warm. So let's get to those news now with Sandy.
That's a nightmare. Evidence has proven that Homeland Security provides recommendations that was so done. LA Council and City Council is considering delay to the Conduit project. The first findings is Dr. Whether studies will be done. The impact on traffic. There's a Congress opportunity for $1.2 trillion spending package for that first government shutdown. Several key federal agencies President Biden has signed that package. And we are good to check. Three things coming up right after this. Where's my dog?
We've been dipping in out of green and all that stuff the past few months. There's one thing that told you that
Decorating is a good day. I'm coffee with Central Fantastic Sheet with a town calorie roll and Asher free one-day delivery at home to correct millions of items. Whatever you need to, it's on right.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game, entering $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The child is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indian only. Bonus bets expire once. $68 every day.
She's right by property, but she was right here last week.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV. There are
That's what I'm trying to say.
prescribed to help you
Even if you got
recover HIV and get treated and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. You can cure HIV and not be treatment about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, I have juicy juice for the quick stuff.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying. You feel less than you seem really cool. And you get to this stage where it's up. You can function with it.
Juicy juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com. Looking for practical biblical principles for everyday living? Or making a better understanding of the Bible? Listen to In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Dr. Stanley's timeless messages will provide you with biblical insights to help you grow in your relationship with Jesus Christ. Listen anytime during your day, wherever you are. Just search InTouch on the iHeartRadio app.
This is a radio ad for the patient. Prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of it. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps you reduce skin fatigue, but you can see how it makes you help you have clear speech message. Serious allergic reactions can be very aggressive. Get help by using trouble breathing, swelling, face, lips, mouth, tongue, tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint anxiety, or parasitic infection. Don't treat or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask an eczema specialist about your eczema. Visit Dixon.com or call 1-844-DIXON.
My brother-in-law died. Now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. After that, I told my wife we couldn't put off getting life insurance into this case. They should offer us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for $50 a month. Then we called Select Quote. Select Quote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, Select Quote will save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For free quote, go to SelectQuote.com. That's SelectQuote.com. Select Quote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere. Free LuckyLandSlots.com. Lucky, purchase necessary. Prohibited by law. 18 plus terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
After 9/11, the Towers Foundation promised to ensure that since then it's been supporting America's heroes and their families. Heroes like U.S. Army stations like fiance gave birth to a son. Tunnel to Towers paid off the mortgage on their home. America's heroes need your help now more than ever. $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org.
Listen, Phaedra, you know I love barbecue. That's your great, good old-fashioned, low and slow cooked juicy barbecue. Rattler's Barbecue is a one. Since 1988, Rattler's Barbecue has been a Santa Clarita go-to spot for tasty meals. Tender mesquite, tri-tip, succulent chicken, meaty ribs, all served up in a smile, surrounded by family-friendly vibes. Don't even get me started on their famous shredded onions, mac and cheese, and those fresh baked garlic butter rolls. If you're craving fresh, delicious salads, I got you covered too. Rattler's Barbecue offers dine-in, takeout, catering, and checking out their killer happy hour every weekday from 3 to 6:30 p.m. is Big Bus. 3.5 hours of food and drink deals, craft beers, full bar. Santa Clarita, listen up. If you want authentic barbecue, go to Rattlers. They're located at 26495 Golden Valley Road. That's 26495 Golden Valley Road in Santa Clarita. Taste them today. We'll go to RattlersBBQ.com.
Imagine the best place you've never been. No, never been. What would it take to make it really real? How much effort? How much persistence? How much resilience? Will it all be worth it? Every day, we're working to bring that place closer with customer service that puts you first. That's how we stay well ahead. Blue Shield of California. Lately, our homes have experienced more of us, more dishes, more flushes, and more shower tap concerts. After 50 years of encores, Mr. Rooter Plumbing Service professionals are equipped to handle anything. We're your neighbor you can call anytime, and we'll be there because we've been here all along. Mr. Rooter Plumbing, a neighborly company. Visit MrRooter.com today.
The party may have been lifted, but that doesn't mean there's no football to talk about. It's the off-season and there's no better way to stay up to date with the latest from our league than with the Around the NFL podcast for news and fresh content all off-season long. From the start of free agency, where we break down familiar faces headed to new places, to the next generation of superstars walking across that stage of the NFL draft. Listen to the Around the NFL podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Heed the call. Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now's the time for 5G business. I know the weight of the world seems to rest on your shoulders. Sometimes life seems like it's filled only with confusion and chaos. But I assure you, I have a plan for you. The Jesus Christ Show tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Hey everybody, it's Neil Survey, Greg Friendly, neighborhood fourth quarter. This is short quarter where we gather and celebrate food every Saturday for 3 hours from 2 to 5. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget our buddy Tooele Sharp with SoCal Saturdays coming. Everybody Tooele with SoCal Saturdays, and you go to my buddy Steve Gregory with Unsolved. You go to my buddy Clay Rowe before the coast, and then coast to coast. Now, it depends who's on. It's George, it's my buddy, but I don't know if everybody can close anywhere. So, there you go.
What up, Max? You pimp? How are you?
Yeah. What's up?
Living the dream. How about you?
What?
I'm living the dream. What are you doing?
Living the dream too.
That's what I like to hear, baby. What's good in the hood? I said, what's good in the hood, baby? What is good in your neighborhood?
Yes, good.
I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube 24/7. I'm in here all the time. I've been live in here for 10 months. To the moon, baby. Dog, you can come in here and watch me whenever you want. Come in here whenever you want. I'm live in here all the time. Yep, I stream when I sleep. People will study it one day.
You think it's for
You're right.
Okay, great. Since when are you doing that?
3 years. Goes back 3 years.
Okay, in 3 years you 24/7 and wow, interesting,
Thank you.
How old are you?
38.
38, so yeah, 35.
Correct.
And before, what you were doing, like, before
I'm a certified project management professional.
yeah,
Yes.
and you were on
I worked in tech.
yeah, you said fuck it. Let's buy a leaf for
You got it.
okay.
And okay, so I was kind of my buying Bitcoin coin for a month, and he said buy it. So convince me. Why should I buy it?
We have more data on our coin than any coin in the history of mankind. You can watch our coin going back to its beginning all on video. No one else has that. Our developers have fought recently in MMA competition against other cryptocurrency influencers. We give to the developing world through the donation of soccer jerseys and digging of wells in Nigeria.
Okay, yeah, but I've seen my friend of Nigeria. So every minute it's standing, every put on the coin, etc. And you say, I can watch the beginning, but like on Twitter, I don't know anywhere.
On Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube, wherever you want. What up, Max? How you doing, Pim? Dude, just one moment. I'll show you. I'll show you what's up, dog. I'll fucking show you what's up. Listen. Check this out. One moment. I'm gonna light your fucking ass on fire. I'm gonna light your fucking ass on fire like it's the 4th of July. I want everybody to get their popcorn ready and hold on to your fucking pants.
Okay, so I'm gonna present because in 3 years
What up, you little slut?
How do you do that?
Because I'm sick as fuck. Look at all these lives right now.
On what?
YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, you name it. Look at, they're all live, baby. These are all fucking live. Every fucking one of these is live. These are all live YouTube. Here you go. Here's one of them. You can hear yourself.
These are all fucking live. Every one of these is live.
That's three people are watching.
These are all live YouTube.
Dog, do you know how many streams I currently have? 34 different platforms on over 160 different streams. So 3 times 160 is 380. That's pretty good.
That's good for the cryptos.
It's good for everything, baby. All right, Matt, you can watch me whenever you want, 24/7, 365. Take care, baby. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, and you to the moon. 3 years. 3 years live. More data than any person in global history. Data is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data than any person ever. Dog, I have over 2,100 Twitter accounts and over 1,000 TikTok accounts.
Okay, great.
Excellent.
Okay, I could do some question. Well, it's time for you. What do you need to tell us all?
Baby, I know everything that I need to know at this point. Can God create a rock so large not even he can lift it? Can God create a rock so large that not even he can lift it?
So you 3 years you've been in life and you tell us why we should Obama.
Dog, Do whatever you want to do. I don't give financial advice. I'm not here to sell this coin. I live my life. You do what you want to do.
Do you have the
Yeah, I own the coin.
You've been buying? Yeah. How much?
$600,000.
So for you, the coin actually could be going good for you.
Word, dog.
Yeah. But what do you think about social gambling?
Social gremlins? It's okay, but nothing. Oh, Squirtle Gremlins. Squirtle Gremlins is cool.
Yeah, social gambling.
I like Squirtle Gremlin a lot. Wait, are we talking about the same guy? The guy from Greece?
What?
Are we talking about the same guy? There's a guy named Squirtle Gremlin. He's from Greece.
From Greece?
Greece, yes.
Oh. It's not the same guy that
Yeah, he's in here all the time. He was in here yesterday.
I give you my friend.
Excellent. What up, baby? You're live on YouTube. How do you like that? How's that make you feel, baby? Dog, you're live on YouTube. You're live on YouTube. You are live on YouTube. What do you want to say to YouTube? Baby, what do you want to say to YouTube? Baby. What do you want to say to YouTube?
I'm working in logistics.
What do you want to say to YouTube? You can say anything you want to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
What up, baby? Yeah, your friend has never seen a computer before, obviously. Oh, he's on Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah, he's a player. Oh, what's your username? MLM, and like you know the MLM underscore MATT, a great player. He won some tournaments in France.
Very cool.
You know Europe?
Yes, I do.
And he did some good life, because
That's okay. He's live on YouTube right now.
yeah, but it's good fun. Like the YouTube is good.
Absolutely. Data is good. Alrighty, baby.
And who did you go to YouTube? Who did you go else on YouTube?
Who do I follow on YouTube?
Yeah.
I only follow myself. I don't have time for anybody else.
Nobody else.
Just myself.
Okay. And you're the creator of the coin, or?
No.
No, just for liking people on YouTube.
They just like me in the community, and I live here.
Oh, that's good. That's what the coin inside the car, and the main is on YouTube. We should go to I'm gonna put him, and then I think we're gonna stop. I put him on the.
Take care, my friend. What up, Pim? What you living, baby? How you doing? Let's see what you got. What up? What up? You're live on YouTube. You're live on YouTube. You're live on YouTube. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay. Take care. Bye-bye. Take care, baby. Ciao, ciao, baby. Peace out, Girl Scout. That's how it's done.
beverage ad. I am your friendly neighborhood for Nielsen favor. How do you do? Thanks for hanging out this Saturday. Rainy, windy, depending on where you are. You're where I am. Look at these beautiful clouds. Some billowy, some dark, ominous wind blowing through the typical and obvious palm trees that line all of Southern California. Just that beauty means that there's going to be palm fronds dodging all over the place. SoCal streets, but love it. A little bit of weather makes Easter sentiments. I love these stories that deal with the origins of food, whether it's where they got their names, who created them, because they are with herbs very different. So, dive into this cheeseburger. So back in 2020, USDA did this study, found out that Americans chow down about 2.4 burgers each day. A lot of burgers. It's a whopping 50 billion burgers every year. And you can bet most of them have cheese on it, right? A little bit of cheeseburger, hurt nobody. But who came up with the cheeseburgers? I've always thought it was here locally in Southern California. That's the story that I've always heard. But the history of the cheeseburger has a tiny bit of mystery to it. That is because a lot of people make claim to these things, and before there was social media and the like, it was kind of hard to find. So it depends on the audience. Now, food experts, particularly the ones that come to GCC and natural history, say it was a 16-year-old dude named Lionel Sternberger. Back in 2004, that's the story that I talked about. He's very sharp with food. He's working at his dad's sandwich joint, right spot there in Pasadena, California. Really best. On a slap slice of mac and cheese, on a shorty patty, boom. Ladies and gentlemen, the beat, that's the birth of the cheeseburger. The cheeseburger was born. Not far from here. You gotta love that. But before you do your victory lap, yelling, you I'll say that the cheeseburger wasn't an instant hit. It took until 1934 for K-Lin's, K-A-E-L-I-N, fast restaurant in Louisville, Kentucky, to put it on the menu and call it the cheeseburger. That made it a big deal, and that goes down in burger history. Then a year later, in 1935, you got this guy, Louis Balance. Anyways, Mr. Ballas, who owned the Humpty Dumpty Barrel, was a drive-in rather. In Denver, he trademarked the term cheeseburger, and that was a big deal. Because it was one of the first times someone legally protected a food name, which is not easy. It can be quite difficult. So, people have to figure out, well, who invented it, or who made it popular, or who trademarked the name, because they could all be different. So, you gotta decide, well, who's the big hero in all of this? Hard to say. Maybe it's all of them. I think that they all come together, and regardless of who can lay claim, put their victory flag stuck into the center of the cheeseburger, I'd like to just be more positive and say, whoever it was, we all benefit from their love
coming. And all God's people said, amen. All right, let's get the latest news from Sandy Wells, the KFI info.
Police say a 20-year-old girl has been killed by a car as she crossed 55th Way near Parliament outside crosswalk last night. South Bay authorities have been preparing a case with another takeover at the level of fashion sex stores. Russian President Vladimir Putin says authorities have arrested 4 men suspected of carrying out the attack at a suburban Moscow concert hall and killed at least 133 people. We'll check the content of the coming up right after this.
Like I said to the site,
I'm going to just describe this out. I'm going to do it.
scientists know pretty well
No.
because it's basically
Okay.
no. Don't forget to looking for
indication of grief, spelled
that's basically another site value. And even if it's worth like $1 or $2, if you touching yourself, you're fucked. You have the third party do it, and then send you the like a bad idea. That's why I'm scared to touch it. I understand. I didn't understand. If this was anyone else telling me this, I would go up right off. But this guy has actually given me good advice in the past. And don't dispute. I don't dispute that. Fortunately, I have one with my new.
Stand saffron. I can't stand most of those fucking spices, but I'm also like that's some samosas and fucking curry or fucking saffron in there, bro. Like, bro, you gotta use up all that shit. White.
I totally get it. I get it. Like for me, like I don't know if America is like pizza, boneless chicken strips, boneless chicken wing, and chicken strips, a burger that is like I don't know. I'm like allergic to meat, so fuck off. I get it. I didn't appreciate. I know it sounds like a pussy thing to do, but it is. Spicy. Definitely. And what is it? Like spaghetti, meatballs. It doesn't. I don't really care about the spice. I'll go out and adventure, but like I'm not eating crap. One, I think like literally it's not one. It's not so confused. What is it? It's just appetizing to me. Something you have to work to eat. That is just being quickly. It's basically for people that have stomach issues. It's like 7 out of 10 people have stomach issues. It's just no, it's not just that. It's like it's the hook, dude. It's the hook. That it's not enough parental. I shit you not. That's what it is.
I don't know what that means. Like I drove to Wales, fucking, pretty long. That halal shit is pretty good too.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Halal, those people like they can't show fish. We can't. Chicken is good. How's shawarma?
I get the bush shawarma every day. I think I can do that too. Chicken burrito or shawarma. Taking a fucking shawarma every single day of my life. My reasoning for it is like anything is wrong with a burrito. If you love a burrito, there's too much shit inside of a fucking burrito. Like I don't need that fried shawarma or anything. I need just fucking chicken and fucking sauce. That's it. It's no even meats that are fucking healthy shit. The beans, rice, and other shit. That shit's way too fucking healthy.
I like beans and rice.
I'm not saying it's illegal. Give it to me on the side, though. Not in my fucking thing. Because you're putting that shit jam with chicken sauce.
Jam with chicken. I like it. It's solid.
I also like the garlic sauce, though. I really do.
Oh, dude, they just released the body cam footage of the terrorist attack in Russia. Why is there 847?
That sucks because the people fucking died.
Yeah, it is. Like, I really hate watching this shit. But, like, it's just like, what the fuck? Like, that's really fucked. I don't like how the fact that they, like, idiots, like, basically just pop out seals on Twitter and just go around and then say, oh, it's all the Jews. And then also then just continue to say, like, Obama made ISIS. And then, they also say Obama's a Muslim. And then they say it's the Jews. They don't have any, like, common sense. I swear to God, half these people are bots that, I know half of them, like, half of them are, like, wait, so retarded. You don't see that. No. I don't interact with shit like this.
That is something a bot would say.
I promise I am not running this intelligent book. That is sick. Oh, use that. That's actually really good. I promise I am not going to. I am not AI. I swear. I swear. Actually fuck with people and take another account and just have it join the Telegram with the same fucking name. Say that is an impossible account. This is impossible. They just put the photograph. It's to do that all the time. I good stuff from it. I paid like $100 for shipping some stuff to my friend, and just a couple things for myself. And he gave me these checks because he didn't know what the hell to do with them. But he said that the guy he got it from said there were some famous people, like there was some of their signatures on here. And I looked up one, and it's heavily like person because the shit's like 130 years old. And it's like some famous Catholic priest or something got like a congregation. So I'm like, how much can I get this for? How much can I get this for? Like, go take it to post. What about sell to buy like Pokemon card packs? No? But I might be able to charge it. I wouldn't sell anything. Buy it, whatever the shit says, inflation, or you want to hold on to that shit. The only way I would sell it is if maybe you're using it to invest in your first property or a life-changing thing that you want to do. But no, crypto or Pokemon cards is not the answer. Yeah, I know that my mom sells horses. Oh, I knew you wanted that. You don't know what you. That is funny though. But here's the thing is that you can, if once you say this straight, I have access to a fucking Method code. I can put this together. If it works, I think it works. Like, the guy that made Ball and Judo fucking made it. Sir, may I cut you off? So far, I have heard you say it 3 times now. You have said the word if. If. I mean, if, in the sense of if I can figure out how to run it, yes. I have to wait another 24 hours to get access to a server, and then I can go to the club. I'm not saying don't do it. Let me discourage you in that way. I'm just saying I really want some of your perspective. That's the thing though, if I jumper, you know, understanding on top of the building, like I'm gonna jump, and then there's that one guy like, do it, what's that? I know when it fucked up, it's kind of funny. When my dad was a police officer in Santa Monica, he fucking was calling my mom to like the phone in the car. This is back in like the 90s or 80s or some shit. And yeah, it was one of those fucking days. But like, here's the thing. There was a suicide jumper, and my dad's already pretty nuts with this kind of shit. But the suicide jumper, my mom was speaking with them, and she was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna be here all night, you guys." And then there's just gun sound, and my mom and my dad, my mom's like, "What's that?" He's like, "No, it's gonna come in a little bit. I'll be home in like 3 hours. I gotta jump." I've seen pictures. Oh, actually, no one with this. I saw a suicide jumper and I saw a guy die by a little school from like the 50th floor. That is so fucked. It's so fucked. All the time, there's been shit. It was just like smudge. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I honestly, like, for me, that type of shit is traumatizing as fuck. Like, I don't know, like, I went to interview. I got a fucking, I got a cheeseburger. These sort of shits. Dude. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to my emergency contact list. You're gonna do it. I don't know. I didn't go in there to that. What I didn't see, I saw the after effect when it happened. I was standing outside the building. The guy fell to the floor from like I was basically like 20 feet behind me, and I just turned around and so that's fucked up. Yeah. And then I went on deeper. Yo, I was on my way to a Jays game. I wasn't gonna let that shit stop me. can probably do it. Let me figure a little bit this way. If you're asked to have multiple wallets, you can see. Like, he has to be traceable. This has to be traceable. Justin A. No, you joined in April 2023. I think this is probably Easter token. I don't know. I don't know. But yo, I'm gonna have to because it looks like it's gonna do. I'm not too sure. Whatever, I'll keep it. Should I do it? I sent it. Are you busy? Check this one out too. sold because I was a pussy. Yeah. Life goes on. Someone pumped it up by 80 mil, and I could have saved myself 8%.
You know that why I'm telling you. I have been buying beef, I tell you, but I'm not telling you to buy, I'm telling you the same strategy, like buy, look, you do not sell. You look again a few hours later, then you do not sell, you do not buy.
And get shit on my fucking jeans. That's kind of what's happening, correct?
You're making the donation, sir. You're hoping that your lottery ticket will hit.
Yes.
You are only needing the $5, sir.
I need 50,000.
No, but I don't know. My bad. Like I said before, honestly, every time, man, then I don't. Okay, I'm not even talking shit. I've heard you do this 3 times where you'll sell and then it rips right up. Every single time that you buy a shitcoin, consider it a donation, and then if you hit your 2x or 3x, whatever you are achieving, take your money, look back, and be happy. Don't stress about it. It's money that you've lost. Look at it exactly like I said, a switch ticket, a fucking slot pull, whatever you want, but you can't be stressing about this shit where your fucking cock hairs will turn gray real fast.
You know what's funny is that my dad has been shot in the chest, been stabbed through the head, has had 2 heart attacks, 2 strokes, and has a permanent brain damage. It's still only a few gray hairs, and he's almost 70 years old.
And you've been in crypto for 6 weeks, and you probably look like a wizard.
No, honestly, that's the thing. My brother does, though. My brother got the shit genetics. I'm proud of that. I'm proud that I got good genetics, and I have people that will. I'm gonna go back in because I'm gonna do well. It's going to go to well. It just got sniped. It got sniped. Should I buy on this arrow? It's a green arrow. It's not good to buy green arrows, but I want to.
You're buying the big green dick.
Yes. I think it's gonna go up, dude. It's only gonna last for an hour. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, running by 84 million. When I'm old, probably a big pre-sale. No one's gonna dump.
It already has. They already sold off. You can see in the beginning. Now it's just up.
I don't know, man. That's why I told you. Don't hate me. I never looked at this chart. I don't know. I did no research. I bought that beef token because of something I saw on Twitter. I won't even lie. And I just went, here's my $20 and done deal.
About this earlier. I would have had a 2x. I don't think it's worth it for me to buy it since I already sold. If I'm already out that quick, I should just kind of move on. Correct?
No, tell you what. I'll send you my wallet and your soul.
Oh my god.
No, I don't know, man.
It's already back down to 78 mil. Thank God I did not buy. Thank Krishna.
Sometimes, you have to walk away, my friend. Or maybe do not look at the chart.
This is true. Wait, Tane. What's Tane? Is this something I can make money off of?
Oh, that's the skin between your balls and your asshole, isn't it?
That's Tane. That's a Tane.
Oh, shit.
Top holders are 9% of supply. It's like asshole. It runs so hard. It runs still be able to fucking rug it. Damn. That shit at $3,200.
You still losing money?
No, I didn't aim that. I would never. That was oh shit. Dog shit. Complete
So
dog
far,
shit.
we're up to he's sending me one soul.
I don't tell him to call me back because I'm in BC. You know.
Oh my god, you already said it. I'm gonna bring you on me.
What? Welcome, Daddy. It is going back up. I should not. Going up and put a gun. I swear to Krishna. In my read for Pakistan, that it is going to not run.
You coming up? You coming up? What? Can't stand on my feet, buddy. Come on up. Thank you.
Is it the kitten?
No, it's my dog.
Does the dog get along with the kitten?
Yeah.
Like,
Animals are stoner animals.
oh, that's all. We used to have this one cat that came in our backyard because it was like a jungle, and it would basically only come out when we had weed. And we called it Weed Cat. It was like the superhero fucking, like, backyard. Weed Cat!
Yeah. Mark. The fucking sheet coins going back up. They're pumping it.
Steve. Can I
What
say
is it? It's sheet coin. All right, on, buddy. I told you. Oh man, I hope I can get my money back.
Send me the contract. I promise I will definitely not
It's a heat plate.
Oh, no, buddy. Mine. Never.
What's it as in or almost $500,000?
Yo,
Right on, buddy. It was talking about it was at like 2.5 million. Maybe
I know.
It went down to 200,000. I know. Now it's at
Apollo. Would you buy my wallet that has around $100 in ease in it and like $30 in some other shit for basically $100 in soul?
What?
Alright.
They got it. Don't get it first.
As much, please, I am negotiating deal. Buy my ETH wallet. I can't use it.
Why?
I can't use it. I'm too poor for ETH right now, and it has $100 in ETH in it, and then like $35 in some other shit.
Whoa! I'm good, bro.
How much you selling it for? Well, basically, since it has like $135 in it, and then you can't really use the other 35 because it's in like some random shit. I will split it for $100 or $95 in soul. I'll give you $40. Do I get a blowjob with it? Okay, how about this? You did. You give me $92, and it is yours. I'm gonna keep my offer for that.
That sounds like a rug.
I'm gonna keep my offer for $40. It's your mind.
I'm not as much just to be an
I'll give you $42.
No.
I'll give you $42.
Penny.
No, fuck you. I'll do 45. I'm priced down now. Priced down. Please. Maybe start the video at 1 camel and about 3 chicken eggs.
Yo,
Joey, I'll give you $45, bro.
Joey.
Right?
Joey, I'll show you how to get your money without having to deal with it. Why don't you just swap it to slaughter yourself?
You fucking ruined the game over here, man. about ETH. I just know it's impossible to move anything of it. Any little bit of ETH, it is anus to move. Yes.
Okay, without being in there, is it ETH in your Phantom wallet? Is it like a MetaMask or Trusty?
It's in Phantom?
It's in Phantom, but you should be able to click ETH and swap it for Soul, I believe.
No, I'm right. That's right.
Okay. Then I'm a dumbass, and you should be able to do it where you'll swap to USDT, and then the USDT Solana.
Can't I just go to like Nexus or something and like you can swap there?
I'm sure. It's probably on it too. I don't know. I'm sure you can do it with exchange, but I mean, like, dude, there's a way to get your money out.
Because right now, ETH is at $85. Son of a whore.
What are you looking at?
ETH is at $85. It was 100 a couple weeks ago. It's 85.
Sell the farm.
Honestly, like, can I just get the money out of the shit tokens that are like $20? Is there any way for this?
I don't know.
Bro, I am not 100%, but I'm trying my best to earn my money back. No.
It's a big thing to say.
It could be in a nice way, but dude, I know.
I'm trying to figure out
What's going on?
You gotta fucking sell your little shitty bags.
Yeah.
Oh, I sell my shitty bags. What are you talking about? Sometimes I'm just like, fuck it, dust adds up after a while. I'm like, yo, I got $15. I'm throwing it on Overshot Sports Bet now. This dust ain't doing good.
It's true.
I think the other dust pretty hot, so I don't know.
Like, here, I'll give you an example. I mean, like, I have, like, fucking Pokemon cards that I get out of a fucking, like, big pack or something like that. They only cost, like, a cent, but if I just stack them up over time, I can get, like, $10 to go get, like, a decent card that I can do this, sell online for, like, $2 more.
Still have some of my Pokemon cards.
I will you sell for 5%.
I'm not selling my Pokemon cards.
That's not just starting to become a fucking a chore, man.
Why, what's up?
Ask me something too.
Like what?
Where do I ask much?
He's not here.
Oh, what a dick.
What did he post? Picture of his panties.
Fucking stupid shit.
Dude, his chat, his Bitcoin ass vision is like the most important word I've seen. And I was a teenager. And I was a teenage boy.
I'm not crazy, but it's called Bitcoin ass vision. Are you expecting to see a bunch of floppy wieners?
Honestly, that's what it is. Like, I'm not expecting to see that, but like it is basically cum shots.
You win something this, I'm like, yes, sir.
Dude, like, Jesus. Like, damn, son. Like, damn.
Yo, son, where'd you find us?
I love those rap music songs that have that in it. It just makes it sound better. I don't want to sell them like, I
could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure McLovin did that.
What?
The song that plays that are in the songs, it was done by the actor that does McLovin.
Shit, that's cool. I thought it was one of the McLovins who went through.
The guy from Superbad, McLovin.
Yeah, no, now I know what you're talking about. Oh, dude, they have a fucking cat apron where you can throw your cat in, and it's just basically like like one of those, like, I don't know, baby carrier but for a cat. And it just adorable.
Why would you want that? That sounds dangerous as fuck.
No, you use it to clip their nails and stuff, and it, like, gives them security because it feels like a weighted vest. I still have like money in Link. I could move that into Solana because Link is not gonna hit like $50, in my opinion. I could be wrong.
Dude, you're really just like,
What's up?
my dog is resting on my balls.
Dude, mine kicks me straight balls because he's just not neutered and he has too much energy and he's not the smartest dog out there, sadly. Oh my god, why does this woman have her earth cut off? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, as you can see, she's currently, well, there we go, thank you. I get my balls back. Actually,
Dude, Beans, have you ever been to New Jersey?
Basic?
New Jersey?
No.
Don't ever go.
I kind of want to, actually, but I really want to go to Coney Island.
So, dude, yeah, saw an episode of like, where it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where they went to New Jersey.
No, I can't think of it off the top of my head, no, sir.
Okay, so there's this scene where two male bums are butt fucking, and right under Coney Island, it's exactly that.
You see that in Toronto at Dundas Square?
So, but have games. I know words. But no, seriously, Coney Island is pretty neat. My dad lived in New Jersey for a while.
I've seen some pretty cool videos of shit that goes down there. I gotta go visit that place.
There's things like that you can find a lot of cool stuff in every state in America. Like, I honestly want to go back to Legoland. I went to the opening when I was a kid, and now they have expanded. It used to only have like 3 or 4 rides. Now it's like huge. I also want to go to like Japan and shit. But like in America, I want to go to like Texas and maybe Florida again. I used to go to Florida every year, every 6 months actually. I learned a lot when I was younger. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna see what this guy is looking in, like, what does he want? And I will be back because I just like chilling in BC and I have nothing else to do today. Sadly, I missed some that would have made me some money I could have easily gone in and out of quickly, but there's always tomorrow. You send beans or something launched every day. You don't have to, like, just, like, put all your eggs in just one tokens basket for that day. Like, right now, everything is just fucking going. So, I'll have my day.
Right on, man.
Vacancies keep. Plus, I'm selling some stuff to get money back, and I'm also trying to get like 5% of what I get from sales to send my shit. And then I'm going to put it in blue chips, and then probably 1% of that shit is going to chase through Twitter and cheats the fuck out of them.
Okay.
You're like, okay.
I can try that to do something. You vote the wins, right?
Don't remember followers.
100%, man. Like, I'm not saying that it's not doing good. I'm not even trying to talk shit. But I'm just saying, like, yo, it's the shitcoin's a shitcoin. I stand by what I say. How I feel about shitcoins.
I 100% agree, but I still think that there is that thing where there's something launched every day, especially because we're kind of getting into the run pretty deep, and that you can easily get 2x a day. I mean, you can also fucking lose 5x, like a negative 5x,
I could take that same strategy and just be like, yo, fuck it. I can easily fucking lose it.
You never bet too heavy. Like, if you make like $300 a day, like that's decent. like honestly, for me, I was doing just that for a while. Like, yeah, some days I would get wrecked, but some, next day I would get back. And some days like a few days I'd be down, but most of that time it was just me being nervous and shit because I was switching up my way of playing. But after I got used to it, I was doing okay. This is racist as fuck.
What is that?
I think he did this on purpose. No. This is some like Johnny Rebel like album cover shit right here, and it has 1 million fucking likes on it there. What the fuck? It's scary. I don't know if you. I'm just gonna send you the link in the picture. Here you go. I'm sending this to my friend who it's just kind of outrageous. I would say he's outrageous. Tell me what you think, Beans. Do you think they just did that on purpose? Or is that just Africa?
I don't know. I can't say shit. I don't know. That's a very...
What makes sense? Dude, seriously, like, I should make that into a token. Just call it, the cradle of civilization. It's not racist, but it's kind of, but it's in a tasteful way. Like how, like, Blaze was racist, but it was tasteful.
Yes.
I wish I woke up earlier. I'm not doing anything. I guess that's just one reason why. I could go out and get some food. I have money for food. I just don't know what else I would want to do. I should just chill in the BC. Do you have Xbox games? Yes.
Okay. And I did not renew my online service because I didn't have to play online. So I just went fuck it.
Buy Xbox.
I'll pass.
Why? What did Xbox ever do to you?
No shit. The controller. Fuck Microsoft. I don't know.
I kind of agree with the fuck Microsoft settlement, but like their controller is fire. I don't know. Maybe here's the thing. When I was younger, I wanted a PlayStation 3, but my brother
never used PlayStation, sir.
Yeah, exactly. See, I was still PlayStation. Like I fucking loved my PS1. It's good.
They said PlayStation.
Yo, here's the thing. I love like the games on PlayStation. I'm just not the biggest fan of how the joysticks are laid out. I kind of like them how the Xbox has it, where it's kind of like one's up, one's lower, and that's just me. But hey, this is exactly how I make jewelry.
Fucking, I was this really big blob, and then another blob ate me. God damn it.
I need food. I shall return.
This guy's huge.
Thank you, sir. Next.
Hey, what's up, Rabbi? How you living?
Like a pimp, baby, like a pimp. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Spot, ready to eat dinner. I was on the other video chat. I heard you talking and stuff, but we couldn't hear you, and you couldn't hear us.
You heard me talking, but you couldn't hear me?
No. We heard your, we seen you talking, but we couldn't hear you. Like, you were waving your hands, and we couldn't hear you all on the VC chat. So.
I understand that. I'm in like 7 at once, so I don't have them all on, or else the microphones interfere with each other. So usually,
What was the problem? Like, what? We're all muted? No, you must have something.
I did. I mean, generally, I can only focus on one group of people at a time. And that one in particular, that camera, is pretty far away from me and is difficult for me to use. So I do keep it on, but it is not really big.
I was just wondering.
You go.
We thought you were talking to us for a second. A couple people in there.
No, sorry about
I don't know what he's saying. Okay.
Well, if I appreciate the concern. How are you this evening?
I saw to say hi to everybody. Spread the love.
That's good. It's a good thing to do. It's fun.
Appreciate you, man. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow night or something.
Very well. We will see you then, my friend.
Take care, man. God bless.
You as well. Take care.
Inner peace. For me, it's the aroma of lavender and candlelit bath enveloped by Rainforest Soundscape. Enlightenment. Here I come.
Free one-day delivery on bath bombs and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Grit.
Follow Joe, Meg, Beth, and Amy March as they navigate life's trials and triumphs in this beloved blend of heartwarming melodies and poignant storytelling. But the sisterly bonds to the trials of love and ambition, this musical adaptation beautifully captures the essence of Louise May Alcott's timeless tale of laughter, tears, and the power of family. Don't miss your chance to experience the magic of Little Women. Tickets start at just $49. Get your tickets to a matinee or evening showing of Little Women at CerritoCenter.com. That's CerritoCenter.com or call 562-916-8500. That's Little Women, April 5th through 7th. Spring into fun on Catalina Island. Offers the perfect getaway for every traveler. With more than 2 dozen land and sea adventures, they dare you to try it all. Plan at visitCatalinaIsland.com.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
Right now it's slow on the 101 in Hollywood.
On the southbound side between San Marco Boulevard and Glendale Boulevard. Also, we have a crash still working in Riverside, 215 southbound after Columbia Avenue. That's blocking the center lane. Traffic is backed up to Iowa Avenue. And some delays to Anaheim Hills. Slow on that 91 eastbound between Bear Canyon and Gypsum Canyon. KFI, so I hope that you're there faster. Come check the voice.
Save big during MVP's bonus days at Lowe's. Buy one select DeWalt 20 VMAX tool. Get one DeWalt 20 VMAX power stack battery 2-pack free at $179 value. Valid 3/18 through 3/29 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. In this week's Marketers Report, Damon Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing and the movies.
Everything that we are doing is incredibly data-driven. We are getting signals in every single day about how specific audiences are performing. So although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific local markets, that's really the beauty of iHeart's network. You're not serving the same message to a consumer in Nashville necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the ability to be very specific and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Bad breath is no fun. Let me introduce you to Zelman's Mint Tea Mouth. It's a tiny little capsule you swallow, mint on the outside, parsley seed oil on the inside, and clinically tested against the toughest offenders in garlic and onions. And it's not just a mint. Pop 2 or 3 in your mouth, you suck the minty coating, and then you swallow the capsule for fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, inviting into the muscle waters. And it doesn't just cover up your bad breath, it cleans your breath in a way other mints can't. It fights bad breath in your mouth and goes down to your gut and really hurts you. Zelman's gives you a money-back guarantee I know you'll never use. There's free shipping if you order 3 packs or more. Trust me, you're going to want more. And I've known the folks behind Zelman's for over 30 years, so I proudly stand behind this one. Go to Zelmans.com, Zelmins.com, 15% off and use the code KFI. Zelmans, Zelmins.com, 15% off and use the code KFI. Zelmans, Zelmins.com.
The all-electric BMW iX M60 gets 100% electric and 100% BMW. Sustainably crafted, sporty, and equipped with a complete suite of intuitive technology
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
Jim Cole, Cole Chevrolet, Costa Mesa. We're offering 0.9 APR limited term financing on every new Silverado 1500 pickup during truck season at ColeChevrolet.com. Together, let's drive at Cole Chevrolet, the Orange County original since 1964.
I recently bought a new electric BMW iX from Sterling BMW. It's simply the best car I've ever driven. Sterling BMW is family-owned for over 30 years, and they treat you, well, like family. Sterling BMW is certainly worth the drive to Newport Beach. I'm in it. Plenty of vehicles to choose from, and exceptional offers from BMW Financial Services. So visit SterlingBMW.com. SterlingBMW.com.
14 years from today, Jan Galvez will transform her tiny backyard garden into an organic micro farm. All because she's future-proofing her house and garden today with home safety resources from AARP's Home Pit Guide, so she can share her harvest with the community she loves for years to come. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP. Learn smart changes for your home at a free AARP Home Pit workshop in Los Angeles. Sign up at aarp.org/yourhome.
Embark on a journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical.
However, though, he probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
NFL Total Access, the podcast, is getting you ready for the NFL Draft. I'm your host, Andrew Lady, and I'll be delivering 2 shows a week to make sure you're caught up on the latest NFL news, every free agency, and how it changes the draft needs of your NFL team. Draft experts, talent scouts, mock drafts, and shock drafts. To NFL Total Access, the podcast, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now's the time for 5G Business.
Embark on a journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical.
However, though, he probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Dental implants. That's what you need when your teeth sadly fail you when they fall out. Hurt when your teeth embarrass you, hinder your ability to eat, talk, socialize, kiss, get a promotion, or make you feel sick. Thousands of people like you are choosing dental implants from DentalImplantsGPS.com. Dental Implants GPS Full Mouth Dental Implants, trusted by over 350 local dentists, or refer their patients to the elite specialist team at DentalImplantsGPS.com. Call 800-849-6700 when researching the right provider. Doctor's expertise is critical. Price, time of treatment, location are secondary to trusting the right team to provide a lifelong smile, getting you off the expensive hamster wheel of dental fixes. GPS offers the highest level of specialists, several locations, and competitive pricing. Right now, radio listeners take advantage of special pricing from DentalImplantsGPS.com. Call 800-849-6700. That's 800-849-6700.
Hey, it's Steve Gregory. This week on Unsolved, we look at a case from 2006 in Willowbrook, where a 12-year-old girl was shot and killed in her driveway while watching deputies serve a search warrant at the home of a suspected murderer. The girl was accidentally hit by retaliation gunfire from across the street, and detectives say all these years later, they still want to give closure to the family. It's the case of the deadly search warrant.
Unsolved with Steve Gregory tonight at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Newport Beach and Moreno Valley. This is
more pressure on your shoulders or hips. And for me, I'm a fight sleeper, so my shoulder will get all cracked up. If my pillow's too low, I'll get pressure between my shoulder blades. If my pillow's too high, that's when sort of my mid to upper neck is going to start hurting. So it's a really, really challenging balance. And pillows are a huge part of the whole sleep experience. Because people think it's like, okay, I'm going to Costco and buy a pillow. That's going to solve the problem, and when it wears out, I've got to get out, I've got to check out the pillow. But you got to consider your head's not light. You need something that's going to support it correctly and give your spine the proper alignment. And the combination of a pillow and a mattress together is, it has to be perfect, or you're going to get with a sore back or the neck, or all sorts of different scenarios that can go wrong. So I'm guessing for you, you probably have a bad pillow, or your mattress is a little bit too firm.
I think maybe it's the pillow. I have like a mattress topper on there. I've tried all types of solutions.
Well, we have a solution for you.
I think I need to come in and see you. I take it back. Not only are you the mattress king, but you're like some mattress professor. You're a mattress scientist. You're like the Albert Einstein of mattresses. This is amazing. I absolutely love what you do and the passion that you have for helping the average individual find the best sleep solution, as well as individuals who want a high-end sleep solution. You have it all. My guest has been Mr. Ronnie Lane. He is the owner of 3 of the best mattress stores in the entirety of Southern California. I am talking about the Hadley Olivia Mattress Superstore, the Vis Ring in Los Angeles, and the H. Allura Luxury Beds in Costa Mesa. You can find out more about them at HadleyOlivia.com. Mr. Ronnie Lane, if we can leave our SoCal Saturday listeners with one bit of advice when shopping for a mattress, what would it be?
There's so many tricks in our mattress business. Here, we have this machine, and to get it diagnosed with the perfect mattress for you, and it's still not right. I think the big thing is find someone that is really educated in the mattress business. The crazy thing for our industry is most of the factories have control over the retailers on how they sell the product, which is completely messing up the mattress business. So my biggest thing is go to an independent retailer, find someone that's been doing this for a really long time, and ask the right questions. What's in this mattress? If the bed lasts long, it's probably not going to last that long. The other big thing I would recommend is, look at the sleep trials. Everybody always wants the money back guarantee. For us as a dealer, we do from 90 to 120-day comfort guarantee to make sure that when you come in and we spend the time and we try to find the right solution for you, is say the bed doesn't work. And it does happen. Unfortunately, in the industry, for the beds that come in a box, about 3% of those beds get returned. For us, it's about 2%. So the big thing is find a retailer that really knows what the hell they're doing. And find people that really asking them questions. Because most people are like, well, try this one. Go try this one. But they don't feel better. That's not a good way of shopping for a bed. So that would be my biggest recommendation.
If you have another child, will you open up another mattress solution?
I would say I'm probably have to, but
I love it.
You know, this industry is, someone will open up a single mattress store and then they'll just start creating a chain. And for me, I wanted to create 3 different unique experiences, different segments and price points. I don't believe in the one and done type of thing. What's interesting is all 3 stores are pretty consistent in the amount of business that they do. But one thing that just was a little side note is a lot of people come into my store and like, who the hell buys $100,000 mattress? And the reality of it is, I have plenty of friends that will go drop $110,000 on a car, but they're only spending an hour if they're driving to LA, several hours in that car. But they won't make that investment into a good quality sleep product. That's the biggest thing is, you spend a third of your life in bed, and the reality of it is, whatever you can afford to invest into a quality sleep system, I highly recommend. There is a big difference between a $200 Red Spring LA store, Richmond store, so they can reach out to the stores, outlet brand. There's Jasper Street, but I'd be more than happy to help anybody try to find a system that's going to work for them. That's the big thing.
Absolutely. Thank you for joining us today. Just thank you for what you do, good sir.
Thank you for everything you do. Your show is awesome, and I really appreciate the opportunity.
This is KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. Now to the KFI 24-hour newsroom for the latest.
I'm Heather Brooker, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The attorney who represented Rodney King and won a $3.8 billion civil claim on his behalf in 1994 has been indicted on federal tax charges. William Grimes has been charged with 1 count of attempted tax evasion and 4 counts of willful failure to pay more than $2.4 million in taxes starting in 2010. He's set to be arraigned in LA on April 10th. The FBI's third annual report on internet crime shows in 2023, people in California lost more than $2 billion through investment fraud, tech support scams, and ransomware.
We are a big state, we have large populations, so there's no surprise we're going to, unfortunately, be some of the favorites for cyber attackers.
Agent Brian Willett says people need to frequently change their passwords and resist the urge to click on unknown links.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, vodka, whiskey, and gin lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Artesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at artesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
We all need help understanding God's Word sometimes. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station, In Contacto. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day and help you gain a deeper understanding of God's Word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
This is Kevin speaking, and we've got clear runway in the winter's fun. We're just going to circle up here a while and get lucky. No, nothing like that. It's just these cash prizes add up quick, so I suggest you sit back, keep your returns in luck right now. Start getting lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Are you feeling lucky? No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18 plus. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Big Bridge Malls is very flexible, designed for those who live retirement needs. Flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. Big Bridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income you can't outpay your multi-plans. Start saving now at GameBridge.io. Visit GameBridge.io/parent. Rates, full quality schemes, and disclaimers, and other important information.
For a home equity line of credit, try giving the Loan Exchange a call. At the Loan Exchange, we can't guarantee we'll fund you, but we will try our hardest to find a solution for you. Whether your issue is related to your credit score or qualifying your income, our experienced loan technicians will turn over every rock to get you the funds you need to pay off credit card debt, make an investment, or just have a source of cash in case of future emergencies. So if you want a loan company to fight for you, go to theloanexchange.com or call 1-855-752-9944 now. NMLS 1637539. Loan subject to credit approval. See website for licensing information, loan terms and conditions. Equals and lender. That's 1-855-752-9944 or theloanexchange.com.
This is Jacob and Ronnie. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
KFI AM 640.
KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app in San Dimas, Pico Rivera, Adelanto, and Miranoma. This is SoCal Saturday. I'm your host, Wallace Sharp, and if you were listening to the program earlier here about the top, I had mentioned that the Torrance police had given a warning to any and everyone who was planning on going over to the Del Amo Fashion Center. Why? Because there is an alleged takeover plan for the mall. Why? Because Torrance PD and the mall security are there enforcing the new chaperone policy at the mall. And fortunately, we have none other than intrepid reporter Bo Kelly on the site. No, seriously. Bo was out and about in the city. He was conducting a black belt test or belt test at his Hapkido studio, and then he went off to officiate some basketball games, ending his day at the mall to do some shopping, and said, hey, I'm going to call into SoCal Saturday and let you all know what's going on at the mall. Mo! How you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. I'm sitting at the entrance from the outdoor portion to the indoor portion of the Del Amo Mall. There is the movie theater, Del Amo 18, and the league to shop there for 21 Urban Outfitters or Q and all of these random stores and information inside the mall where there's this long escalator. And at the top of the escalator, they have mall security and Allied Universal security checking ID. Now, the overall movement seems to be normal. It is super normal, but also super crowded. It's reminiscent of the holidays. We have people everywhere, and if you're just trying to find a parking space, you'd be lucky if you found one. They have these different barriers to move people in certain directions, so it makes it much more difficult to park. They're trying to make it as inconvenient as possible for any would-be takeover participants, but it's very quiet. Everyone seems to be rather calm and worried about their way. I've talked to some people and said, yes, they are aware of the warning, but they weren't concerned about it. But by and large, the mood here is very normal, but it's very crowded.
Since being there and checking out the entire complex, have you noticed any young people unaccompanied by an adult just in the parking lot or maybe looking as if they're waiting for an opportunity to descend on the mall?
I'm glad you said that. Not really. If you have park police, they have very visible presence. Cruisers are parked at different places around the mall, front of the anchor retailers like Nordstrom where I entered, and they're driving up and down the different parking lot aisles, looking for people, the people who are unattended minors. Now, in the shopping area, the indoor area, I can say there is an increased presence of Allied Universal security, mall security, and also Torrance police walking through out the mall. But I haven't seen any unaccompanied minors. So if anything, they're doing their due diligence to make sure anyone who seems to not of age and not with a chaperone from coming in the mall. And I have to say that there's a flicker of undercover security employees there as well.
That is interesting because I know the last time we spoke about this new policy being enforced at the Del Amo Mall, it was after you had attended and saw a kind of disparate enforcement of the rules, so to speak. As my word, it wasn't necessarily across the board as far as who was being stopped. But now you're saying, thus far, you have not seen any unaccompanied minors at the mall.
You know, I've been here almost an hour at this point. Got to move from one little festival, my usual stop, and I walked the length of the mall, and I have not seen any unaccompanied minors. Now, that doesn't mean that they haven't had some. I'm just saying, from my hour being here, I have not seen any. So they've been thorough from what I can tell.
From your estimation, or let me say, from your take on this, and seeing as how right now, on the surface, it seems to be successful, and it's a successful
was thinking about that in the moment, and I have to believe that Toronto has been proactive in putting this bulletin out and letting people know, even if it would be raffle rousers, if you will, to put them on notice that they're expecting them and waiting for them. It serves as a deterrent. Now, obviously, Toronto police is taking it seriously because their presence is much more noticeable and magnified. But at the same time, if they employ that same approach to maybe take overs or maybe snatch and grab, and the way I don't want to make a comparison to terrorism, but I'm saying if you know that there's something which might happen, and if you let the general public know, it causes a deterrent and also people more aware of their surroundings. Even right now, I think the different allied members of security walking at me, looking at me like, who is he talking to? But it's a very relaxed presence overall. And I'm not going to say it's successful. Not that I was looking for anything to go wrong. But it seems like Torrance PD has handled this well, getting the word out and letting people know not to come if you got bad intention.
Thank you for taking the time to reach out. And I was really curious about how it was going to go down, and I knew that you were going to be going down there. Have you been able to get your shopping done? Though? Have you been able to find that polo you're looking for?
I am actually getting ready when I get the phone with you. Walking the whole thing, that's the outside portion of the London Mall, directly opposite Delaware 18. If you're familiar with the mall, you know where Old Navy is. That's my last time. I go there, if they have some polos or anything else, some joggers, and then from there, get my eye home, get a shower. I'm tired. It's been a very, very long day.
Well, brother, you finish up your day, enjoy your shopping, get some rest, and I will see you on Monday.
Okay, I have to do this just to make secret that don't get it recording live from the London Mall for KFI.
Thank you, good sir.
That was really good. Watch out, Steve. That was really good.
This is KFI AM 640 broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Thanks to Bo Kelly for checking in with us. But now let's go on and check in with the KFI 24-hour newsroom and Heather Brooker and see what else is going on.
The first storm of the spring season arrived in SoCal today, and more showers are expected tonight and into Sunday. The attorney who represented Rodney King and won $3.8 million civil claim on his behalf in 1994 has been indicted on federal tax charges. And scientists have named a new fossil, Kermitops gratis, after the amphibian icon, Kermit the Frog. Southland weather from KFI, partly cloudy this evening with a chance of rain and strong winds, with lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. The weather is brought to you by Audible. We're going to check on the 210 when we come back.
Cold and cough season is here. Introducing Ricola Max Throat Care, Ricola's most powerful drop yet. It's the best of Swiss nature, wrapped around a powerful liquid menthol center for maximum relief from your worst cough and sore throat. Maximum nature for maximum relief. Try Ricola Max now, available in the cold and cough aisle. It's in our nature.
What is the ultimate host without breaking a sweat? Meet Bartesian, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis, with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy your Bartesian, you'll receive a free classic collection variety pack. That's 6 cocktail faves to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. And as an HGTV editor's pick, Bartesian is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up your next gathering and order your sleek Bartesian today for free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to bartesian.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift. Bartesian, premium cocktails on demand.
We all need help understanding God's Word sometimes. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio provides biblical teaching you can trust, featuring daily devotions, the sermons of Dr. Charles Stanley, and our Spanish station in Kentucky. The In Touch Radio Network will lift you up throughout your day and help you gain a deeper understanding of God's Word. Listen anytime and anywhere. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
Innocent gun owners are locked up every day. Act
in self-defense, even when you do everything right and put your freedom at risk. Prepare for everything that happens before, during, and after defending yourself by joining the U.S. Concealed Carry Association. USCCA members are educated, trained, and insured, providing the peace of mind every protector needs. See why responsibly armed Americans choose the USCCA as their all-in-one solution for self-defense. Visit uscca.com/protect to join today.
With IXL Group Jams, you can assign the same practice problems to each student and get real-time data on their performance. It's a great way to get the whole class to work together, to start a friendly competition, or to assess each child's comfort with a new skill. Learn more at IXL.com.
The bedroom. Guys, that's one place it's better to do things the hard way. The easy part for guys is BlueChew.com. At BlueChew.com, get chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra or Cialis, but cheaper. Medical consultation, but no doctor's office. Prescriptions, but no pharmacy visit.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit PrepNR20.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations like 24/7 comedy.
If you really don't oppose, the bag will be empty.
When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
Should we call someone? Like, no, that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
I believe that every human behavior is designed to attract a mate, keep a mate, expel a mate, or enhance your reproductive odds. That's why I talk about the science of love, sex, parenting, family, workplace relationships. It's what I think and breathe all day long. How about Dr. Wendy After Dark?
Dr. Wendy Walsh, tomorrow night at 7 on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app in Stevenson Range, Hair Blossom, Desert Center, and Mariloma. This is Soul Council. I'm your host, Wallace Sharp, and as promised, we'll take a quick look at some things you can do with your family for spring break. Spring break is upon us, and while you are know, Kid Space is definitely for the younger kids, but butterfly season is upon us at Kid Space. And at Kid Space, you can go there and see the butterfly caterpillar project that's up and running right now. And that's beautiful. So you can check out Kidspace. It's kidspace.com for more on their butterfly enclosure project thing that they're doing. Thank you, Kate. And the Natural History Museum, Butterfly Pavilion, and Exposition Park. Speaking of butterflies, your heart will be flutter when you enter this world-class butterfly pavilion with thousands of flying friends inside. The Butterfly Pavilion is a seasonal exhibit. To catch it during spring break is gone, you can visit the website that Caleb will post on the website. I got this story from you, Caleb. Did I give you that one? You did. About butterflies just flying around while you're just outside with them? This is Spring Break 2024. 32 fun things to do in downtown Los Angeles, courtesy of Super Caleb. Yes, this is a place that I know, and I know it all too well. We have had birthday parties there for my children. My son, I think, got his tooth knocked out there. Sherman Oaks Castle Park. Yes, mini golf galore. There's a beautiful arcade there, and it is abandoned cages. I mean, this is a really, really cool place. You can drop your kids off there during the day, let them run through, and then pick them up. Yep. Griffith Park. Oh my goodness, I forgot to tell this story. There is a new push for more support for mountain lions. We know P22 and the legacy of P22. There is more happening at Griffith Park, and I forgot to again. I swear I was going to have this P22 long live P22.
That's literally more important than any other story you told me. I believe I forgot about P22 in Griffith Park.
I am so mad at myself. I will have that next week for sure. There is a Venom, the Art of Costume Design and Film event happening for young buffs at Venom, downtown LA. There's so much going on. I should have gotten to this list earlier. I mean, the aquarium at the Pacific, things happening at the Santa Monica Pier.
Next week too.
Doctor stuff is, but next week is spring break. So it's happening.
Look, there's another one on the website.
Be on the website. Right now, though, I need for Raul to spin the wheel so we can find out who's going to join us for Small Business Saturday next week.
It's a surprise.
What?
Yeah, it's going to be a big deal. It's going to be an amazing business. It's going to be a shout out. It's going to be great.
I love surprises. I really, really do. And so should you. You've got to tune in next week so you can make sure you find out who. And I mean who is going to fill the spot of next Saturday's Small Business Saturday Salute. We will see you then. Super producer Kayla, thank you so very much. Raul, thank you for holding it down on the board. Heather, sorry we didn't get a chance to talk more, but no,
that's okay. I've been enjoying the show, just kicking back and listening.
I love it. Mo Kelly, thank you for calling me in, and thank you for listening. I really do appreciate it because I know you could have been doing anything else today, but you chose to spend this time with us, and it does not go unnoticed, and we do not take it for granted, so thank you. Please do me a favor, do me a solid. Fill your mind with all things unsolved. Get ready. Steve Gregory is up next with another fantastic, gripping episode of Unsolved right here on KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
There's a lot of misinformation out there, and none of it is allowed here.
Los Angeles. Request revoked. I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A judge in Van Nuys has denied a request to revoke Rebecca Grossman privileges amid claims of witness and jury tampering. Prosecutors alleged Grossman tried to get witnesses to say they were forced to testify, asked her daughter to release sealed body cam video to the media, and talked about sending someone to try to convince the judge to order a retrial. But the judge ruled she was being naive. Grossman faces 34 years in prison at sentencing, set for June, for killing 2 kids in a crosswalk in 2020.
The Senate has passed the $1.2 trillion spending plan, avoiding a partial government shutdown. The bill provides funding for defense, homeland security, labor, education, and health and human services.
There were a lot of naysayers who didn't believe that this divided Congress could pass full-year appropriation bills.
The bill now heads to President Biden, where the White House says there will not be any disruption to government services. The first over-the-counter birth control pills are now available.
College Hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's June. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
A message to Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu Friday: ceasefire now. Echoing President Biden, the secretary also strenuously urging Israel not to invade the southern Gaza city of Rafah. But a short time after their meeting, Netanyahu announcing Israel will go into Gaza with or without U.S. support.
Lots of international soccer fans are expected in Carson today.
Dignity Health Sports Park is hosting Tour Aguila, Club America versus Cruz Azul. Now, if you're not familiar, basically that means a few extra cars around the 110 and 91 freeways this evening. Over in downtown LA, the Kings host the Tampa Bay Lightning, and heads up in Fontana. Both directions of the 10 freeway are set to close overnight at Cedar Avenue for some road work. With your weekend watch out for traffic trouble spots, Will Colschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
The LA City Council has decided to stop any movement on the proposed aerial gondola project until a traffic study is completed. Eddie Alvarez of the LAOC Building Trades Union says he supports a study, but union workers are ready to build the gondola project.
We do not wish for this project to be delayed any further. Holding up the project for a traffic study would go against most other projects that we work on.
The proposed gondola would connect the stadium to Union Station, with stops at the State Historic Park and Chinatown. The council voted 11-2 yesterday to adopt a motion ordering the review of traffic flow around Dodger Stadium and surrounding neighborhoods. The Ferris wheel in Santa Monica has announced it will be turning off its lights tonight in recognition of Earth Hour. It all starts about 9:30. And other worldwide landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, Sydney Opera House, and Big Ben will also be going dark for 1 hour. Earth Hour was started in 2007 to raise awareness on the ongoing climate crisis and is hosted every year on the last Saturday of March. Let's take a look at your traffic. Right now we have a stall on the 210 in Glendora.
Eastbound side, 57 on Colorado. Here is blocking the right way. Traffic is backed up to Sunflower Avenue. Due to cold area, looking at some slow traffic on the 250 northbound and the 10 Burnshaw Road. And some heavy delays through Hollywood on the 101 southbound between Sunset Boulevard and Echo Park Avenue. We do crash as well in the mid-city area. It's the 10 eastbound at Sentinella. Looks like that is going to be on the right shoulder. KO5 in the Sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jonathan Weiss.
Looking to sell your valuable coins, high-end jewelry, collectibles, or fine art? Meet Cindy. She's been around the block when it comes to buying and selling jewelry.
I buy jewelry to resell. I've been going to Tangible for about 6-7 years.
Tangible just pays more.
Here's a great example of the Tangible difference. I bought a gold and sapphire bracelet. I shopped it around. They offered me 50. They offered me 100. I bought it Tangible. And Tangible, pre-Tangible, as they do the person coming in with, $10,000 worth of gold.
Tangible Investments owner Syl DeGenova has become America's top dealer in coins, precious metals, jewelry, and fine art. Syl guarantees you'll get more.
Everything I've heard about them on the radio is true.
Call now for a no-obligation free professional appraisal. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800.
Southland weather from Camp 5. Partly cloudy this evening with a chance of showers and strong winds. Lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. The slight chance of rain with highs in the mid-60s on Sunday. Lows will be in the low 50s at the beaches and lows will be in the upper 30s in Riverside and the IE. Lows will be down in the low 30s in the Antelope Valley. Right now it's 58 in Culver City, 60 in San Dimas, 60 in Brea, and 61 in Chino. We lead local. Live from the Camp 5 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Roker.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
KFI AM 640. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
On any given day in Southern California, hundreds of investigators are working more than 10,000 unsolved cases. That's thousands of friends and families who have lost loved ones, thousands of people who got away with a crime, and thousands of murderers who still walk the streets. Killers who may be your neighbor, go to your church, or could be dating a close friend. For the next 2 hours, we'll highlight cases that have gone cold, baffled investigators, or just needs that one witness to speak up. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregg. Los Angeles County Sheriff's Homicide Case number 006-18340-2136-011. The murder of 28-year-old Michael Johnson, along with the related Los Angeles County Sheriff's Cold Case number 006-18692-2136-011. The death of 12-year-old Janet Altamirano. Cold Case detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tomlin are regular contributors to the show. They brought us many cold cases that they've picked up, having never seen them before. But on rare occasions, they present cases that they were involved with years ago, but they still elude them. In fact, this pair of cases, though separate, are connected. McCarthy and Tomlin were not only at both scenes in 2006, both cases still haunt them to this day. We begin with Detective McCarthy and an overview of the first case of the deadly search warrant.
October 28, 2006, shortly after 10 p.m., a party, appeared to be a block party according to witnesses, in the 2100 block at least, 117th Street in unincorporated Los Angeles. And the basic area is South Central Los Angeles, between Alameda and Wilmington. It's the general area where this incident occurred. According to witnesses, block party, they estimated anywhere between 50 and 75 people were milling around in the street. We later learned that it was a birthday party, and it was predominantly local street gang members from two different Crips street gangs. Ona Park is one of the Crip gangs, and 117th Street is the other. 1906, those two gangs were for the most part allies. They got along, they lived in the same general area, they coexisted together, and they got along. That's not always the case with Kirk gangs, but Ona Park on 117th Street at the time, they get along. Shortly after 10 o'clock, witnesses said you could feel tension. A couple of guys had arrived on motorcycles, and they said immediately upon their arrival, you could sense a lot of tension in the air, people milling about, and they could feel something was going on. Bad was going on. Shortly after that, a male exited one of the houses, and every witness that we had said he had a handgun, somebody out of automatic handgun, and he didn't care who saw him with that handgun. And he did a beeline straight towards the guy on the motorcycle who had arrived. There's a very brief argument, and then the shooting started, and 4 people got shot, including the guy on the motorcycle, whose name was Michael Johnson. Michael was killed. 3 other people were wounded. One was an associate of Michael, but 2 of them, which was party members, had no relationship. He was just indiscriminately shooting, but his target was Michael Johnson. Everybody, for the most part, fled the area, didn't come back, but there was one witness in particular who stayed there, and as we found out later in our investigation, the reason he stayed there was one of the wounded was his brother, and he told first responders, he told them, I witnessed this, I know who did it, and I'm willing to tell the detectives. So they kept him at the location until we got there. As you already know, it's a while before homicide detectives arrived on scene. And he told us when we got there who did this. He said the guy's name? He said he runs the neighborhood. He's a big narcotics dealer in the neighborhood. I'm tired of him causing the problems that he's causing. And the obvious primary reason for the cause was his brother was seriously wounded. So we had an identification. Now there was only one witness. We basically have a personal motive that had a gang aspect to it. As you well know, Steve, witnesses of gang shootings don't like to cooperate with police, but because of the personal relationship we had with Michael, he was willing to talk to us. So we proceeded with the investigation. We have a suspect. We believe he's a credible suspect. We also have some information on anonymous sources that identify the same person who was killed in the shooting. So we felt pretty good about pursuing our investigation with him as our target. So, obviously, in an investigation of homicide or gun use, we want to recover evidence. It's the biggest prize in the gang shooting is the gun that was used in the crime. So we did some follow-up. We identified several locations that our target owned residences in the same general area, and we authored search warrants to search and hopefully get the weapon used in the crime. And it was a few weeks after the shooting. All the logistical stuff that goes into a search warrant, authoring a search warrant, getting judges on board to approve the warrant. It takes a little bit of time. And we had several different teams searching for us at these locations that were owned by our primary suspect. During the service of those warrants, everything went well. The biggest concern when you search warrant is, was it done safely? Was anybody injured as a result of it? We have to injure anybody or shoot anybody during the service. Everything like that. It's very serious. It was in the evening hours. I'll get into that a bit later. And it's just, the sun was just going. It was just getting dark. It was late October, around Halloween. Time change.
So, before you go into the big stuff, we're coming up on a break. So, now that you've kind of laid it all out, we've got a bunch of questions, okay? Okay, so we're talking with Detective Sean McCarthy and also Rich Tomlin joining us about two separate murders that happened apart, but there is a connection. We'll get to it later in the show. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for news and talk.
Police in Irvine have arrested 3 men from Chile accused of being part of an LA firefighters. Sorry, I'm on the wrong page, guys. Apologies. The LA firefighters have rescued a construction worker from a 3rd-floor scaffolding after he shot himself in the chest with a nail gun. It all happened in Van Nuys. A Russian rocket carrying 3 astronauts have blasted off, and now it's on its way to the International Space Station. Mega Millions players who missed out on last night's big jackpot, well, you have another chance to win big tonight with the grand prize at $750 million. Southland weather from KFI, partly cloudy this evening with a chance of rain and strong winds. Lows will reach the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Weather is brought to you by Compassion International. We're going to check on the 101 when we come back.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
May is June. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage. With advanced control mist, it's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, feature full sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent, Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asking questions without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation supports America's greatest heroes. Heroes like U.S. Army Specialist James Donaldson. Donaldson lost his legs, a finger, and severed another when he was hit with an improvised explosive in Iran. He struggled moving around his home until Tunnel to Towers gave him a mortgage-free smart home. The home enabled Donaldson to live a more independent life and be a better father. Help families like the Donaldsons. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Bartesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Bartesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Bartesian, premium cocktails on demand. Looking for practical biblical principles for everyday living? Want to gain a better understanding of the Bible? Listen to In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio, featuring the biblically-based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. Dr. Stanley's timeless messages will provide you with biblical insights to help you grow in your relationship with Jesus Christ. Listen anytime during your day, wherever you are. Just search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
Nobody wants to outlive their money, but it happens, especially for women. That's why Bainbridge offers the Parity Flex annuity, designed for women's unique retirement needs, with flexible withdrawals plus a guaranteed lifetime income benefit that keeps paying you even if your account balance is zero. Bainbridge is helping build a better financial future for women. Retirement income they can't outlive is the ultimate flex. Start saving now at Gainbridge.io. Visit Gainbridge.io/Parity Flex for current rates, full product disclosures and disclaimers, and other important information.
Attention parents, watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
We're gathered here today to... Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo and we lost track of time.
No, Lucky Land Casino. Cash prizes they can have quicker than a guest registry.
In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. 18+. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
This week on How to Money, a landmark ruling could save you a lot of money when buying and selling a home. Plus, where's the opportunity in the job market? It might not be where you think it is.
How to Money with Joel Larsgaard. Tomorrow at noon on KFI.
And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
KFI AM 640, live and on demand on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Steve Gregory, and this is Unsolved. Welcome back to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau in Monterey Park. We're inside the main conference room talking with detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tolman about a murder that happened in 2006. The first one, October 28th, at about a little after 10 p.m. And this homicide was solved pretty quickly. We'll get back to that with McCarthy in a second. And then Rich Tomlin a little bit later is going to tell us about how the case he covered just a few days after that
is also tied to this case, and it remains unsolved. So there's a connection between the two cases. Detective McCarthy, before the break, you laid out the whole story about a birthday party at the 2100 block of East 117th Avenue, or 117th Street in unincorporated LA near Alameda, Wilmington. So it was a party that involved members of both the Mona Park and 117th Street Crips. A couple things I wanted to find out. When gangs like that, and I know that both you and Detective Tomlin have gang backgrounds in terms of investigations. Is it your experience that when gangs have parties like this, is there security in them? I've heard that there's usually security in the front, or they just have a regular family gathering. Kind of paint a picture of what does a Crips party look like?
Well, it generally starts out as they may block off the street. This was literally a block, and they'll block off the streets. Party goers will arrive, and they'll proceed with, for lack of a better term, a gang party. But in this case, it was a birthday that was involved in it, and they know at some point the police are going to arrive and probably either minimize the largeness of the party or shut it down. We're law enforcement's not aware until somebody picks up the phone generally and calls and says, "Hey, are you guys aware there's a block party with a bunch of gang members on this street?" And then generally we respond to it. It hadn't gotten to that point. If there was no problems, it was still relatively early in the night. So it hadn't gotten to that.
The Crips party like this, and I don't know whether this is stereotyping it or just assuming, but with the majority of the people in attendance carrying a weapon.
I think there's a strong likelihood that several of the party goers would, just because they're rival gang members that learn about the party and may come and try to cause problems, maybe take the posture, hey, this is our opportunity to go and shoot at a bunch of rival gang members that are all gathered together. This makes it a whole lot easier for us. So there's going to be plenty of people that are armed at that party. It may not be on their person, but it's going to be somewhere very close to, so they can get to it very quickly, because they know the chance the police are going to arrive and they're going to start patting people down, and by concealing it somewhere close by, they have access to it. The police are going to.
It's interesting. It's just how this whole gang protocol thing is always fascinating to me. But okay, so back to the case itself. You talk about the fact that after this shooting happened on October 28th, just after 10 p.m., that people on scene immediately identified the shooter, and they knew who was involved, right?
One person was. Everybody else
had spread out. One person on scene had offered up the name of the suspected shooter, right? So when we left off, we were serving search warrants, and we talked about that. Obviously, the number one concern is the safety of the deputies and the detectives that are going in to serve that search warrant. So where did we leave off?
So as I mentioned earlier, it was the time of the year where it got darker earlier. It was around 6 o'clock. The sun had just gone down, but the warrants were at this particular location. It went smoothly, safely, everything was good, but during the execution of the warrant, we found several gang members inside this house. And of course, we have to do something with those gang members before we search the location. So they were put in what's called flex cuffs. Flex cuffs, like as if your audience doesn't know, it's basically plastic handcuffs, zip tie. They were all flex cuffed, and they were set on the porch up front, and they were being guarded by at least 1 or 2 deputies while the search went on. So we're in the process of doing it. We're getting people out of the house. We're getting them detained. reason I talked about the time of day, there was a light on the porch, and it basically backlit all of these guys sitting on the porch, right? So they were easily seen from the street. And I had a personal involvement in this. I was author of the warrant. I was also on scene once it became code 4, and for your audience, code 4 means all clear. All clear, everything's safe, everything's good. It was code 4, and the homicide investigators, me and my partner, came up to the location, went in the house to examine the evidence that was found, and there were several firearms. And we were, to be honest with you, I was excited. There was at least one weapon that was the same caliber that was used in the murder, and I was excited we may have gotten our murder. And while we're examining the evidence, all of a sudden, automatic gunfire starts. And I know this is going to sound corny, but this is the truth. I was standing next to a couch inside that house, and I could hear one round whizzing by me. And that's how profound and how close it was. I actually, like a sissy, I jumped behind the couch. Everybody was looking for me. Deputies outside, deputies inside, they were all looking for me. Of course, when the shooting stopped, the first question that was yelled out, are all deputies accounted for? A couple minutes later, the all clear, all deputies are accounted for. Sigh of relief. No deputies got shot. But then I heard somebody yell out, "We need paramedics." My first thought is, why do we need paramedics? Our deputies are accounted for.
Okay, we're going to pause there. We're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll Detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Chalmers. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for a news update.
The MLB has opened a formal investigation into Dodgers Shohei Ohtani and his interpreter. Heather Brooker live from KFI 24 newsroom. The interpreter was fired Wednesday after being accused of stealing millions from Ohtani and illegally gambling with the money. The MLB said in a statement yesterday they've been gathering information since the allegations were made and are looking into it. President Biden signed a bipartisan $1.2 trillion spending bill into law today after the Senate spent a late night working to keep the government running. ABC's Mary Alice Parks says the package includes a raise for U.S. troops, funding for Head Start, and money to hire 2,000 border agents.
Some in the president's own party voting against it. Senator Bernie Sanders, for example, disagreeing with additional military.
I'm decorating. It's a new thing. I'm going for mid-century with rustic chic with a terracotta gallery wall and abstract rock. Looking nice. Free one-day delivery on home decor and millions of other items. Whatever you're into, it's on Prime.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message is sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get these the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added.
no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This sun season, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control and coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or hold for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Heather Brooker.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance. How does that do?
Ibrance 120 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Since the pandemic, California home values have skyrocketed. Do you have lots of equity in your home but have been turned down for a home equity line of credit? Try giving the Loan Exchange a call. At the Loan Exchange, we can't guarantee we'll fund you, but we will try our hardest to find a solution for you. Whether your issue is related to your credit score or qualifying your income, our experienced loan technicians will turn over every rock to get you the funds you need to pay off credit card debt, make an investment, or just have a source of cash in case of future emergencies. So if you want a loan company to fight for you, go to theloanexchange.com or call 1-855-752-9944 now. NMLS 1637539. Loan subject to credit approval. See website for licensing information, loan terms and conditions, and housing lender. That's 1-855-752-9944 or theloanexchange.com.
This is Jacob Emerald. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24-JACOB.
What's worth watching and what's not? Gary and Shannon's What You Watch Wednesdays at 12:30 on KFI. KFI AM 640, live and on demand. The iHeartRadio app. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregory.
Welcome back to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. We're at Monterey Park inside the main offices where detectives work every day, 24/7. And we're talking with cold case detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Coleman about two separate homicides that happened in October and November of 2006. One's been solved, one is still unsolved. We're going to talk about how those two tie together. Before the break, Detective McCarthy, we talked about serving of a search warrant. You were in the house. You said that you found a bunch of weapons, and you actually thought that you might have found the weapon responsible for for the first murder of Michael Johnson back on October 28th of 06. And as you were looking at the weapons and as things were happening, all hell broke loose. You said you heard gunfire erupt, and you heard the bullets actually whizzing by you. And you said, I think I was told that there were just a little over 24 deputies on scene. I mean, it was a pretty massive scene. People were ducking for cover. Where was the gunfire coming from?
We didn't know at the time. We later learned, which we'll talk about that, it came from, I believe, and I don't want to misspeak for Rich's investigation, an alley across the street where the suspect originally started out. And I believe he climbed the fence. There was evidence that he climbed the fence. But I'll let Rich talk to that. Okay.
But at the time, did you think it was a drive-by or
it was an ambush? I didn't know it was an ambush. I just didn't know where we looked. And that's the scariest part when you're getting shot at, is trying to identify the area and the suspect who's shooting at you. And I don't think any of us had any idea at that time when the rounds were being fired where they were coming from.
So at this point, you said that there was, all the deputies were accounted for. Everyone hollered out. That was standard procedure. Everyone was accounted for. But then all of a sudden, you said someone hollered, "We need a paramedic." Then what happened?
So I was confused hearing that. And I went outside and I said, what the hell's going on here? He said, it's code 4, all deputies accounted for. And somebody yelled out that a little girl was shot. And I found out shortly thereafter that a 12-year-old next door neighbor, or I don't know if it was right next door, she came out when the warrant was being served just to see what was going on with her friend. She took one of the rounds that was being fired right in the chest. She was probably dead before she hit the ground. Now we've got a dead 12-year-old, a warrant that I authored. You can imagine the emotions that we were all going through, but me in particular, I'll get into a little more detail of that later. All the things going through your mind, how we could have prevented this from happening. And she had a 15-year-old friend who also was dying. And because technically I was a victim, I can't handle my own shooting. Me and my partner can't handle our own shootings. So another team was called out to handle. Her name was Janet Morano, if I could say that already. Another team was called out. And at the time, Rich Tomlin and his partner were next up. We got
Detective Tomlin.
So we received a call of a 12-year-old. Well, the call was that deputies had been shot at an ambush that occurred, and that radio cars had been struck by gunfire. And during this ambush, a 12-year-old girl was struck and murdered, and her friend was injured. She had a shot in her left arm, non-threatening injuries. So, as you can imagine, Steve, when we get there, it is chaos. And you have homicide there. The people that were serving the warrant were the gang enforcement team and the OSS army. Safe Street, and we're trying to figure out exactly what's going on. While I'm there, I learned my partner at that time was Tracy Gonzalez, and she was fairly new to homicide. She had worked Operation Safe Street for years. She was working homicide, but she had actually worked in that area where this shooting occurred, so that was a great help. So once we're trying to sort things out, we learned that the shooters, we learned that a search warrant was being served, but the shooters were across the street in the backyard, diagonally from where the warrant was being served. Janet was standing across the street in her driveway, so the shooters are basically in her backyard. They see a 25, 30 yards away,
house that where the search warrant's being served, and they had opened fire. She's in the middle. She gets struck in the chest by a assault rifle. Bullet goes through her chest. An OSS detective who actually ended up doing the homicide, coming to homicide years later, Gene Morse. Him and another detective, Brian Richardson, pick her up and get her out of the line of fire. Now, Miller does so, just to show you the magnitude of how many rounds were fired. Recovered was 33 AK-47 shell casings. Also, there was 9mm shell casings. So there's multiple guns being fired at the time. Again, as you can imagine, tensions are running high. And as an investigator, now you're thinking, okay, police officers being ambushed. That's the initial one. Who are the suspects? Anybody. From that point of view, at that time, it was very difficult to even know where to start. Well, later on, I get back to Tracy. She had an informant. Okay, so before we do that, we got to do a quick break here. We'll come back and talk more about that. It's Detectives Rich Tomlin and Sean McCarthy. We're at the LA County Sheriff's Department. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. It's time now for news.
LA firefighters have rescued a construction worker from a third-floor scaffolding after he shot himself in the chest with a nail gun. This all happened in Van Nuys. A Russian rocket carrying 3 astronauts has blasted off and is now on its way to the International Space Station. And Los Angeles will celebrate Earth Hour tonight at 9:30 by turning the lights off at local landmarks like City Hall, LAX, and at the Santa Monica Pier. Southland weather from KFI. It is going to be partly cloudy this evening with a chance of showers and strong winds, with lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Weather is brought to you by Dell Technologies. We're going to check on the 215 when we come back.
Pickleball is hot, which is why I flew across the globe to sign his next superstar. Nice one, Christoph. He's got things for days. And I get points on points on points traveling with my Amex Business Platinum card.
Earn 5 times points on flights and prepaid hotels with on AmexTravel.com with an Amex Business Platinum card. Terms apply. Learn more at AmericanExpress.com/business-platinum. Go for business by American Express.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college spot. 10 to 12. So you have 10 to 12 people that were in that house. They were being detained. They're sitting on the porch of that house. So you can imagine, see the numbers keep growing and growing and growing. So you just do the best you can. Sometimes it does take, you have to take a step back and try to get a 360 perspective of exactly what is going on. So I look at detectives were on scene and we need to convert the peak. And the peak 8 detectives is what they would have to consider a pretty large event. Yes, absolutely. Well, I think also because their service expertise, they're also investigators. Expedite.
30 investigators total. Right. Their job, and that's is to investigate violent gang crimes. So we had at least 30. Wow. And the reason I brought up time of day, the reason that I brought up the time of day and the lighting situation is we have 10 to 12 gang members on the porch. We have a porch light that backlights them. And as Richard explained, we believe the motive for this second shooting is retaliation for the first murder. And now that suspect, and we don't believe, and Rich may disagree with me, I don't believe for a minute that that guy knew that deputies were going to be there. He was coming, or they were coming, I don't know how many there were. They were coming to retaliate. They had already planned it. They had no idea we were going to be there. He's absolutely. And initially, as I said, the different methodology had an outstanding informant. He came forward. He actually called over there and explained, "Hey, this is what's going on. This is in retaliation by one of our grips. Retaliation for that occurred. That McCarthy was investigating Mike Johnson. The first, the suspect." Because in most instances, even if that did happen before, they would have saw the police card and said, "Let's pick another day to do this." And, and Rich will talk a little bit more about the motive of this shooting. This was a unique situation that hadn't happened before this in my career, and it hasn't happened after this in my career. Exactly how this situation.
We're talking with Sean McCarthy and Rich Tomlin, both are cold case detectives with the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. When we come back, we'll continue our conversation about the two murders that happened in the fall of 2006. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for a news update.
Non-genetically modified, handcrafted artisanal stimulating talk. KFI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles and Cherry.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Leaving the lobby, I'm Rebecca live from KFI 24 Newsroom. The Huntington Beach City Council has voted to leave a state lobbying group over its support of Prop 1.
Huntington Beach is now the second Orange County city to vote to leave the California League of Cities. The city council voted 4-3 this week to end its membership, protesting the league's support of Proposition 1, a ballot measure narrowly approved by voters. City leaders in Huntington Beach and Newport Beach expressed concern about the potential for an increase in group homes for drug addicts and mentally ill people. Prop 1 invests millions of dollars to support housing and treatment for the homeless, drug addicted, and mentally ill. It passed with only 50.2% of the vote. Michael Monks, KFI News.
LA firefighters have rescued a worker from a third-floor scaffolding after he shot himself in the chest with a nail gun. It happened at an apartment building in Van Nuys. Firefighters extended an aerial ladder about 100 feet in the air and used a two-rope harness system to lower him to safety. 2 people have been hurt in a single-engine plane crash in the Antelope Valley. The FAA says the Piper PA-28 crashed about 6:30 last night near Acton. The FAA says the pilot reported an engine issue shortly before the crash. The 2 people on board the aircraft were airlifted to a hospital, and officials say they appear to be conscious. Russian officials say they have arrested the 4 gunmen in Friday's terror attack at a Moscow area concert hall that left at least 133 people dead. Authorities are combing through the rubble for survivors where armed gunmen stormed the building, shooting concertgoers and setting off explosives. ABC's Patrick Beal says a branch of ISIS has claimed responsibility for the attack.
What has happened in the act of terrorism and the number of people who have been killed is obviously a tragedy, and we should all send our condolences to those families. No, there is no whatsoever any evidence, and in fact, what we know to be the case is that ISIS-K is actually, by all accounts, responsible for what happened.
Lightning storms and strong winds have touched down in Miami's downtown area, forcing the Ultra Music Festival to shut down yesterday. Spring Break Festival goers say they are soaking it all up.
I am a little worried, but I love dancing in the rain. It'll be okay. I'm not very conscious, but we're like, you know what? Let it come, it will be okay. Like, let it rain.
Organizers say the festival is expected to continue on day 2. Support has poured in from around the world after the Princess of Wales announced she's been diagnosed with cancer. ABC's Victoria Murphy says the decision to wait to make the announcement was to protect her children.
They've been able to make sure that they can take their children away to a place where they can have space and privacy and shield them, which is very important to them, from the huge interest and uproar that has ensued as a result of this announcement.
Kate Middleton says it has taken time to explain everything to her kids, and protecting them has been the reason for all the decisions they've made.
Hey, old Kermit the Frog here. Hi, old Kermit the Frog here. Hi, old Kermit the
Site.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? You heard me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
Instant alerts on apartments.com. Never miss out on finding your perfect place, even if it's in the middle of your friend's pregnancy announcement.
So we have a pretty big announcement.
Let's say it together.
We're having a
Shut up!
Oh, too bad you're really doing laundry. No, baby.
It's like we're both expecting. Because I'm expecting a new place. And great job, everybody.
Can we get a motel over here?
Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Southland weather from KF5, partly cloudy this evening with a slight chance of rain, and there will be some strong winds as well. Lows will reach the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Slight chance of rain with highs in the mid-60s on Sunday. Lows will be in the low 50s at the beaches, and lows will be in the upper 30s in Riverside and the IE tonight, with lows reaching the low 30s in the Antelope Valley. Right now it's 58 in Beverly Hills, 60 in San Dimas, 58 in Dana Point, and 60 in Chino. We lead local. Live from the KF5 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Brooker.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFI AM 640.
KFI AM 640, live and on demand on the iHeartRadio app.
Steve Gregory, and this is Unsolved. Welcome back to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. We're in Monterey Park talking with cold case detectives Rich Tomlin and Sean McCarthy. Before the break, gentlemen, we've been talking about this tragic situation that happened November 2nd. In 2006, just before 6:30 p.m. In the 2100 block of East 117th Street, where 12-year-old Janet Altamirano was killed by a stray bullet from I think you said it was an AK-47.
Yes.
And then her 15-year-old friend was wounded. Rich, we kind of got off track a little bit because I was curious about some of the things going on in that scene that night. But you were talking about your colleague's confidential informant and that kind of intel that the informant was providing. And you said that the informant actually called in, right?
Correct.
And so what was the informant able to provide?
The reason behind the shooting, the clarification that it was not the detectives or the sheriff, the police officers were not the targets. Now, why is that important? That's huge because now, as again, if it's just a random police ambush, if you will, you have no idea. It could be somebody who's just angry with getting a ticket. It could be somebody who went to jail 3 weeks ago. So you really are lost. Now we narrow the scope of who are potential suspects. The informant also stated where he believed, we step back, we found witnesses that saw 3 African-American males hopping the fence and running, one carrying an assault group. Now this informant told us the location where he believed the suspects ran to. Based on that information, we were able to get a set dog that tracked weapons, right? And sure enough, the dog ends up at that location. Now, that was several hours later. From when the informant called, I would say 4 hours into our investigation. Okay? So now you're talking, the shooting happened at 6:20, now you're talking about 11:30 midnight, where we're now calling the K9 unit out, we're setting up, get a search warrant for that location, and we weren't able to find any weapons inside. However, what was interesting, we did find AK-47 bullets and 9mm bullets inside the house. So which let us believe, okay, we're on the right path. So we then later learned again that this was in retaliation for the murder that Detective McCarthy was investigating. So obviously the next step is we had to talk to Detective McCarthy and Larry and find out who was their victim. Did he have any relatives? Did he have any friends? Who was his close friends? Was it gang related? And Detective McCarthy can share.
So we learned in our investigation that the motive wasn't specifically gang retaliation. In our first, we found out that there was a personal grudge between our target, our person that was prosecuted in this case, and Michael Johnson, the victim. And this personal grudge started a few years earlier, and it was in regards to another shooting in the city of Lakewood that involved our victim and our suspect that we prosecuted. And it went back and forth for the next 2 years. Random shootings that were clearly related to this personal beef, personal grudge. But at the end of the day, when this block party occurred, because I know your listeners are going to say, Why did Michael Johnson show up at this party that was hosted by the guy he had the personal grudge? As I said earlier, these two gangs generally got along. They were allied gangs, and it was more of a personal grudge. And over that 2-year period, although there was back and forth, at some point it dies down. And Michael will learn, just made the assumption the beef's over and there's going to be no issues with me going to this party. And he was sadly mistaken, because what we learned was that when he arrived, it said, witnesses said tension, you could feel it in the air. Well, some of the gang members from 117th Street, that's where our target suspect was from, they saw Michael arrive, they knew the personal grudge, and they immediately went to our target, who was inside one of his houses, and says, he just showed up at the party. And he's like, what? He walked over to a dresser, picked up a 9mm, walked right out of the house and didn't care who saw him with the gun. He had a mission. He was going to kill Michael Johnson. And he did.
So this wasn't really a gang shooting, was it?
No.
And so
it has gang aspects to it, but it was personal.
And the only aspect is that they're all members of the gang, but it wasn't a gang-sanctioned hit, if you will. Nothing like that. Any idea what the personal grudge was?
As I said before, there was a shooting in between the victim and the suspect. And, you're only getting it hearsay. There's no witnesses that come forward or they tell you off the record what happened in Lakewood, and you piece it together. But everything we piece together is there was a shooting between the victim and the suspect, believed in that Lakewood shooting that he was shooting at him. Whether he was or not, we'll never know the answer to that, but it doesn't matter, because the suspect in our shooting believed that he was shooting at him in Lakewood, and he was gonna get retaliation at some point. It took 2 years, but he got his retaliation.
Talking with Detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tomlin with the LA County Sheriff's Department's Cold Case Unit. When we come back, we'll continue this case. But first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for news update.
I'm Heather Brooker, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Police in Irvine have arrested 3 men from Chile accused of being part of an international organized crime ring. South Bay Pavilion Falls, and Los Angeles will celebrate Earth Hour tonight at 9. LAX and at the Santa Monica Pier. We're going to check on the 101 when we come back.
When you're a leader, the competition is always hoping that you're going to slip up. So I always have my whip-smart team of lawyers around, certain to make sure that anything I say is a legally indisputable fact, like Guinness.com has the widest variety of variety. And Guinness.com was the reason that Guinness were invented. Heck, we even have more spaces than space.
That's entirely incalculable.
Yes, that's legalese for true. Fragments.com, the place to find a place.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tidy Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? It hurt me. Try Tidy Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tidy Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game, entering $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms and sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give these nutrients a real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, interval sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Born on America's darkest day, 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been helping America's heroes ever since. People who put their lives on the line for our country and our communities need your help now more than ever. Join Tunnel to Towers on its mission to do good in their honor. Never forget 9/11 or the sacrifices of us. Join me in donating $11 a month at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org.
Full-free basket is better. The most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament. Artesian is offering a $50 discount with a big game bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The big game bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the tropical margarita, vodka, whiskey, and gin lovers collections, plus a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness. Before your home erupts this spring, prepare for the party with Artesian. Order your Martesian Big Game Bundle and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Martesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Martesian, premium cocktails on demand. Attention parents, watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Hooked on Phonics. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skill for their future, reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point with fun lessons, catchy songs, and guaranteed results. One grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Hooked on Math and Spelling apps plus your first month for just $1. Visit hookedonphonics.com today and unleash your child's reading potential.
Boy, looks like a kid, unless you're into that sort of thing.
1-800-CUFFS. The Lombardi may have been lifted, but that doesn't mean there's no football to talk about. It's the off-season, and there's no better way to stay up to date with the latest from our league than with the Around the NFL podcast for news and fresh content all off-season long. From the start of free agency, where we'll break down familiar faces headed to new places, to the next generation of superstars walking across that stage at the NFL draft. Listen to the Around the NFL podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Heed the call. Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now is the time for 5G Business.
Yes, I know. I have a calming demeanor. You know, when it's your job, basically, to push people beyond their comfort zones, it's good to make them feel as safe as possible. Like an open-heart surgeon or your home. You'll do fine. No worries. We got it.
Home with Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer, tomorrow morning at 9 on KFI AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
KFI AM 640, live and on demand on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Steve Gregory, and this is Unsolved. We're talking with detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tomlin at the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau for a modern park inside the main. We've taped many episodes, and before the break, we were talking a little about one of the motives for the first murder we talked about that took place October 28th, 2006, just after 10 p.m. In the 2100 block of East 117th Street. Detective Tomlin was called into this after Detective McCarthy and his colleagues were shot at by what we're being told now, 3 men that jumped over a fence across the street from the house was being served a search warrant. So, Detective Tomlin, you've already told us about some information from an informant, and your colleague had gotten some information, and you found out that there were these 3 men, these 3 African-American men that jumped over the fence, and at least one of them had an assault, correct? Yes. Now, with that information, now that you have all of that, what were your next steps? Because again, to remind everyone, we're talking about 2 separate investigations here that are connected, but you're investigating them as separate incidents.
Absolutely. So, and my focus is on the 12-year-old.
Right. The 12-year-old girl that was hit by a straight
in her own driveway.
Right.
And is killed. So now we have a direction. And it is, lack of a better term, knocking on doors, interviewing people. Anybody who lives in that neighborhood maybe have been arrested. We're going down to the station and interviewing them. Where because of her age, because she was so innocent, I think she was in her soccer uniform. She just came back from soccer practice.
And because we're only talking just before 6:30, 6:30.
So people were more willing to cooperate. Now you have to understand, during that period of time, that area was really gang infested. And so you have working people there who are scared. Example is actually Janet. She was in her driveway. Her father had locked the driveway gate, so no one would come in off the street. So it was that type of thing. So people are hesitant to talk, but because of her age and because of the outrageousness of it, the time of day, people are more apt to cooperate. We feel very comfortable. We have identified 3 individuals that we feel strongly about. One of the individuals is in state prison. One I can't locate, and the other is still around. Some of the frustration parts. At one point, we had someone with direct knowledge come forward, and unfortunately, he was in trouble. He had been arrested on another on a robbery charge, but he got with his attorney, and he wanted to what we call proffer. He would tell his story, and the district attorney is there, and they'll decide whether or not to
make a deal.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, his crime was so heinous. The best deal that he could get was 30 years. Okay. And he decided, that individual, after he told us his story, when it came down to are you willing to make the next step, no, after the 30 years, I cannot be a snitch. Another individual who came forward. A third individual was murdered. Unrelated, a gang, unrelated to this case, but he was a gang member. And unfortunately, he was murdered.
Man, let me ask you, then, you were talking about this. Is this stretched out over time?
I'm sorry. Yes, this is stretched out over years. We're not going to let this thing go. So we're still serving warrants 3 years into this. Okay. In fact, a funny story is we got a phone call one time that it's not funny, but that we thought we knew who the murder weapon was. The informant said, "Hey, there was just a robbery out in Vegas. These guys took over a casino or something. I forgot what it was exactly, and they were arrested. That gun is going to be used. That was the gun used in the murder of Janet." So you get excited. It turned out it wasn't, but it helped knowing that people are still thinking about it. People are still engaged. Now, as time has gone by, as I said, people are older, and now it's kind of not forgotten, but it's on the back burner in a lot of people's minds. What we're hoping today is that people do remember her, and someone will step forward with this. We're close. We're very, very close. Like I said, if these other three bad things didn't happen to these other three individuals, that would be something. Yeah. And so we know there are people that are out there that even saw different pieces. Saw the guys maybe running down the street with the weapons. These guys apparently, some of them were talking. Right after the shooting, there was an alleged meeting where they explained what they did to a group of people. They actually witnessed overheard them. Some of the witnesses that we have, again, they're coming with folks. They were scared of it. And you understand that when you think about it. These guys are just brazen.
Yeah, because there were no ring cameras back then.
No.
So you really had to tell behind this testimony.
Absolutely. And so we're hoping that I've said this before on the show. It's been 16 years.
Is it common or uncommon for members of a gang to do an unsanctioned shooting?
It's more common than you might think. When we get called to testify as a gang, they want to hear absolute. It's absolutely, when you join a gang, you have to get jumped in. That's not true. You can walk in. If you have a family member who's a gang member,
Your legacy.
Your legacy. You walk into the gang, right? And when you leave a gang, there's some experts that will testify. Absolutely, you got to be jumped out of it. Totally untrue.
So a person can do a shooting on their own without the approval of their gang.
The gang may not approve of it, but it happens way more often than you might think.
Very good. Okay, we're going to talk more about this case, but first, this is Unsolved with Steve Gregory from KFI AM 640. Time now for news.
I'm Heather Brooker, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. ISIS has claimed responsibility for the attack on a concert hall in Moscow that killed at least 133 people. ABC's Tom Sukiburich says more than 121 others were hurt.
We know that as many as 5 gunmen dressed in combat uniforms, according to Russian officials.
Hi, I'm Drew Barrymore, and let me tell you how Tiny Cats simplifies litter care while giving your cats what they deserve. Do you have a finicky feline like mine? You heard me. Try Tiny Care Comfort with smaller granules for a gentle paw feel. Or maybe you want to keep an extra eye on your cat's health. That's what Tiny Care Alert is all about. It uses color-changing crystals to help alert you of potential health concerns. Who knew that keeping an eye on my cat's health could be so simple?
Instant alerts on apartments.com. Never miss miss out on finding your perfect place, even if it's real unmatched on stage. To witness two people come together has been amazing. Ashley and Jake are perfect for each other. This place is real. This place is mighty. It's spacious. I mean, your love, light is so natural that your togetherness is very large. Have a great life, guys. PrideMuch.com, the place to find a place. College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get these the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control the coverage you can count on. Trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Introduce sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Right now, radio listeners take advantage of special pricing from Dental Implants GPS.com. Call 800-974-9900. That's 800-974-9900.
Southland weather from Camp 5. Partly cloudy this evening with a chance of showers and strong winds, with the lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Right now it's 58 in Los Alamitos and 57 in Burbank. We lead local. Live from the Camp 5 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Brooker.
When a disaster strikes, there's no time to panic. You and your family should be ready to evacuate your home in 5 minutes. Sign up for alerts. Make a plan for how you will evacuate and notify family or caregivers. Put together an emergency supply kit and any prescriptions or medical equipment you need. Have a plan for pets, service animals, and livestock. Your California firefighters are on your side. For more tips for everyone in your family, visit firefightersonyourside.org or call 833-PREP-4CA.
AMCO presents Bet You Didn't Know.
Bet you didn't know that there are lots of things that can make your engine light come on, besides your engine. Also, bet you didn't know that AMCO's technicians are specially trained to diagnose what's causing your engine light to come on and fix it, no matter what it is. Keep your eyes on the road and your ears open for another episode of AMCO's Bet You Didn't Know.
AA, MCO. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for complete details. For official rules and more information about contests on this station, go to KFIAM640.com/rules. Planning for spring at Lowe's means big savings on outdoor power equipment. And Lowe's knows nothing feels better than free. Buy one select Ego string trimmer, leaf blower, or mower kit. Get one select 56-volt battery free. That's up to a $299 value. Power through spring with Ego. the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 4/3. All supplies last. Selection varies by location. Getting your biggest tax refund from Jackson Hewitt can lead to some spirited reactions. Jackson Hewitt! Jackson Hewitt is so sure they'll get you your biggest refund that if they don't, you get your money back plus $100.
Jackson Hewitt!
Switch to Jackson Hewitt and won't be what you paid last year, even if you found online. Ain't nothing to it. Switch to Jackson Hewitt and pay less for tax prep guaranteed. Proof of prior year payment requirement valid. New clients only at participating locations through April 7. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com. KFI AM 640. The news, what it means, why it matters. KFI AM 640, live and on demand, the iHeartRadio app. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregory. Welcome back to the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. We're inside the headquarters for detectives. Work 24/7 to solve crimes, and the body of that is also the location unit. We're joined by detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Tomlin. We've been talking about a pair of deaths going back to the fall of 06. And they are separate cases, but they are also connected.
And if you don't mind, Steve, I'd like to talk a little bit about the victims in this case. Gordy and El Toronto, we've already talked about. There's a second victim in that tragic shooting. I'm not gonna bring up her name, but I think she should be acknowledged because she was a victim in this case too. But what I really wanted to talk about more than anything is the bottom line in both of these cases. Janet Altamirano would not have been killed if it wasn't for the first murder. We wouldn't have been there if that first murder didn't occur. And I believe wholeheartedly, I think the evidence shows that Michael Vitale is the perpetrator of that first murder. And the district attorney felt that way. And we prosecuted him. Eventually, it took 3 years. In 2010, we ultimately tried him for the murder. And if it wasn't for Michael Vitale's actions, we wouldn't have been. He's 117th Street serving a search warrant on November 2nd.
Is there any way that Vitale could ever be held liable down after the fact for the murder of the 12-year-old?
That's civil liability, and that's not our.
I was curious. Since you're sitting there kind of laying at the bottom of his feet.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I just wondered if there was any other culpability on his part.
I'm sure that's a possibility, but I'm not an expert in civil liability. I know if that was my daughter, I would have certainly pursued that avenue. You know, so that's why I'm so passionate about the first murder. Is that one occurred? We would have had the second murder, and the tragedy of Janet El Toronto would not have occurred. And I want to talk about, in my opinion, some additional tragedies in this case that if I could go back in time, we would have done some things differently. And I talked earlier in one of the segments about how we served the search warrant, how we brought the occupants, gang members, out onto the porch. The porch was backlit by a light, and then it made it unknown to us, easier for the suspects to shoot at those guys, and ultimately killed Janet Altamirano by accident. You know this. I'm sure some of your audience knows this, everybody in law enforcement knows this, is that in a perfect world, we like to execute search warrants, and there's less people around. So generally, we try to schedule them for very early in the morning, during 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. So civilians are in their house, they're sleeping, they're not in harm's way, and we can almost assured that someone getting injured, the odds of that goes way down with search warrant, right? That's why we try to do them early in the morning, and we generally do. It's not unheard of to have a search warrant later in the day or in the afternoon. It happens, but in a perfect world, we try to do it early, and that was the plan for this case. We're going to serve those search warrants at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. But there became a scheduling conflict with some of the 30 members of the law enforcement that executed this search warrant. And there was a lot of discussion about moving this to a different time to accommodate the scheduling conflicts. Me and my partner, Rich, Shannon Laird, we discussed this. We put this warrant down and do it another day so we can do it in the early morning hour? Or do we give in to these scheduling conflicts and do it in the late afternoon, knowing that more civilians are going to be out there and potentially get injured as a result of an ambush like this, an unknown ambush happening? And I'm going to go to my grave, and this, I don't care what your listeners think, it's corny, may sound corny. It was the biggest mistake I made in my life, is rescheduling this. Giving into the scheduling conflict and doing this search warrant in the afternoon. Because if we would have done this at 4 o'clock in the morning, Jen and Altamirano would still be there.
Yeah, but
I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say.
Yeah.
And deep down, I understand what you're going to say. But you're not sitting in my seat.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What do you say to that, Rich? Okay. So, in the last minute or so we have left before the break, Detective McCarthy, you've mentioned before that Vital was prosecuted, but was he ever convicted?
He was prosecuted. He was tried to different occasions. And both times the jury hung, and the district attorney at some point has to make a decision. Do we try him the third time? Do we try him the fourth time? Because as everybody knows, you got to have a unanimous verdict.
Right.
All 12 have to vote guilty or innocent to get an acquittal for innocence or to get a conviction. In this case, the numbers were somewhere in between. And I'll give you 7 for guilt and 5 for innocence in the first, 6 for guilt and 6 for innocent in the second. Now the district attorney has to make a decision. Do we prosecute him a third time or a fourth time? And it's very expensive to prosecute him. And don't get me wrong, that's not the first, second, or third consideration, but it is a consideration at some point. The bigger consideration is, are we ever going to be able to convict him based on those numbers?
So wait a minute, this guy is not in prison?
No. That's what the additional tragedy.
We're going to talk about this, but we got to take a break. And I got to get a drink. This is Unsolved with Steve Gregory on KFI AM 640. Time now for news update.
I'm Heather Hooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The first storm of the spring season arrived in SoCal today. More showers are expected tonight and into Sunday. The attorney who represented Rodney King and won a $3.8 million civil claim on his behalf in 1994 has been indicted on federal tax charges. Scientists have named a new fossil Kermitops gratus after the amphibian icon Kermit the Frog. We're going to check on the 110 when we come back.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code iHeart. That's promo code iHeart. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV. There are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit, with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
Born on America's darkest day of 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been helping America's heroes ever since. People who put their lives on the line for our country and our communities need your help now more than ever. Join Tunnel to Towers on its mission to do good in their honor. Never forget 9/11 or the sacrifices of this country's heroes and their families. Join me in donating $11 a month at t2t.org. That's T2T.org.
This is a radio ad for Dupixent. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within. But you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for a long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, feature no sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Want to be the ultimate host without breaking a sweat? Meet Bartesian, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis, with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy your Bartesian, you'll receive a free Classic Collection variety pack. That's 6 cocktail faves to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with top-notch juices, bitters, and extracts. And as an HGTV editor's pick, Bartesian is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up your next gathering and order your sweet Bartesian today for free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to Bartesian.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift. Bartesian, premium cocktails on demand.
It is the Word of God and the work of God that changes people's lives. The In Touch Radio Network on iHeartRadio features the biblically based teachings of Dr. Charles Stanley. God's Word presented in a way to help you grow closer to the Lord each day. Whether you're listening to Charles Stanley Radio, Daily Devotion, or our Spanish station in Kentucky, In Touch Radio Network has the faith-based content you can trust. To hear Dr. Stanley anytime during your day, search In Touch on your iHeartRadio app.
With Lucky Land Slots, you can get lucky just about anywhere.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to... Has anyone seen the bride and groom?
Sorry, we're here. We were getting lucky in the limo and we lost track of time.
No, Lucky Land Casino. Cash prizes get added quicker than it gets registered.
In that case, I pronounce you lucky.
Play for free at LuckyLandSlots.com. Daily bonuses are waiting. No purchase necessary.
I know the weight of the world seems to rest on your shoulders. Sometimes life seems like it's filled only with confusion and chaos. But I assure you, I have a plan for you. The Jesus Christ Show, tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
KFI AM 640, live and on demand on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Steve Gregory, and this is Unsolved. Welcome back. We're wrapping things up here at the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department's Homicide Bureau. We're talking with cold case detectives Sean McCarthy and Rich Palmer. The big bombshell from the last segment that I finally pieced together is that Michael Vitale, the man that Detective McCarthy said was the shooter that was prosecuted at least twice for the shooting death of Michael Johnson back in October of 2006, was never convicted. Correct? So what happened? You had plenty of evidence, didn't you?
So, yes, and I'll briefly discuss the evidence. We had an eyewitness who personally knew Michael Vitale, who grew up with him. So we had a good, strong, credible witness. We had cell phone evidence that clearly puts his cell phone on in the 2100 block of East 117th Street at the time of the murder. And although it was a slam dunk case, if you will, I felt it was enough evidence, certainly, to convict him.
Did you have any good forensics?
Not a lot of forensics.
Ballistics?
No, I told you I was excited during the search warrant. We had a gun, at least one gun that was the same caliber. It was examined at our lab and ended up not being a weapon. Okay? But I still felt we had a convictable case, and the district attorney felt the same thing.
Sure.
So we prosecuted the first trial. I don't know if your audience, I know some of your audience knows this, but you have what's called a preliminary hearing. It's a mini trial.
Right. It's not about there's enough evidence.
In the middle of the preliminary hearing, the defense produces a VHS video because Michael Vitale claimed in a custodial interview his alibi was I was at grandson's birthday party in the city of Carson at the time of the murder. Now, we had a cell phone on 117th Street. And they produced this video, VHS video, and it had a time and a date, and it showed him at this birthday party. And clearly, we went to the residence in Carson, and he was clearly in that residence at the time. There was clearly a birthday party, and he was in it, and it showed a date, the time, the date of the murder, and a time. And we drove that from Carson, 117th Street, and based on the time on the video, we couldn't make it there in time to do the murder. But our argument was, and we had an expert from, I believe it was Connecticut, come out and testify. We're talking about the old days of video recorders, where you have to manually change the time. And remember I told you that it was right around late, it was last few days, October 28th.
Time change.
Our argument was we never manually changed the time. And if they would have, there was plenty of time for him to get to 117th Street and do the murder. And we had cell phone evidence and the story. Jury believes it. 6 of them, 5 of them in the first trial, and 6 of them in the second trial bought the alibi and the jury hung. Wow. And we never convicted him.
Where's he at now?
in the same area that was murdered.
So he got, in your opinion, he got by with murder?
Well, there's no question.
It's hard to fathom that all of this work and effort and all this stuff that happened, and you have him, for lack of a better phrase, dead rights, and you couldn't convince a jury of it. Not you, but he is.
No, I'm personally responsible for convincing the jury. I had the evidence. I think it was compelling evidence, and I think his alibi was impeached by us. And this is just my personal opinion. I've been given probably too many personal opinions today. Is juries don't like to send somebody to prison for the rest of their life. They're absolutely sure.
No doubt.
It's not unreasonable. It's beyond all doubt. And that happens sometimes. And I believe it happened in this.
Detective Tomlin, though, you've got the three guys you were talking about that came over that fence, and I believe you said at least two of them opened fire during the service of that search warrant, which would be the ambush that resulted in the death of the 12-year-old girl, correct?
Yes, because we covered at the scene where, again, AK-47, assault rifle, shell casings, and also 9mm shell casings, and witnesses at the scene said there were two distinct type of guns being fired.
So now, Detective McCarthy has identified the shooter in this first murder. You say yours is still unsolved. So do you know who shot?
Based on the information that were provided from witnesses, again, some were deceased, two were deceased, and one was at state prison. We're very comfortable with who we believe is responsible. As you well know, it's not what you believe, it's what you can prove.
Right.
Now, one of the individuals, and I want to clarify something, one of the individuals is in state prison right now.
One of the three guys.
One of the three guys. Right. He's not convicted on this case. He's in state prison on another, I believe it's a gun charge, actually.
Okay.
One of the individuals is still around, and the third individual I have not been able to track down. I don't know if he's left the state or exactly what has happened to him. We're very comfortable, very confident in that area where the shooting occurred. People stayed. These generations stayed in those homes, and single-family residents. And we believe, or I believe, that with the help of this radio show, someone will come forward, or several people with information that will put it over the top. We're very close with the information that we have to being able to make arrests. However, we need that extra push.
We're talking about an incident from November 2nd of 2006 at 6:21 p.m. at 2163 East 117th Street in unincorporated Los Angeles. It was an ambush which resulted in the inadvertent shooting death of 12-year-old Janet Altamirano. Gentlemen, thank you for always bringing us compelling cases. And to you, Detective Tomlin, I hope someone out there remembers the situation or the incident from November 2nd, 2006 in the 2100 block of East 117th Street. Three men come over a fence, open fire, what they think was going to be retaliation for the previous murder that happened October 28th. Instead, a 12-year-old girl was killed and a 15-year-old girl was wounded. So, gentlemen, always a pleasure. Thank you so much for being with us.
Again, thanks, Steve, for giving us the opportunity to talk about this.
And that's going to do it. Unsolved with Steve Gregory, the radio show, is a production of the KFI News Department for iHeartMedia Los Angeles. It is produced by Steve Gregory and Jacob Gonzalez. Our field engineer is Tony Sorrentino. To hear this and other episodes, just download Unsolved with Steve Gregory on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you listen. This is KFI AM 640, time now for a news update.
If there's news, things shift. If they stay the same, things change for better or worse. Regardless of what's happening, you're going to hear it here. It's what we do. KFI, KOST, HD2,
Los Angeles County.
live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Proposed gondola paused. I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The LA City Council has decided to stop any movement on the proposed aerial gondola project until a traffic study is completed. Eddie Alvarez of the LAOC Building Trades Union says he supports the study, but union workers are ready to build the project.
We do not wish for this project to be delayed any further. Holding up the project for a traffic study would go against most other projects that we work on.
The proposed gondola would connect the stadium to Union Station with stops at the State Historic Park, traffic flow around Dodger Stadium and surrounding neighborhoods. The Princess of Wales has announced she has been diagnosed.
To everyone facing this disease, please do not lose faith or hope. You are not alone.
Kate Middleton released a video yesterday, or on Thursday rather, saying her abdominal surgery in January was successful, but they found her condition is cancerous despite initially thinking it wasn't.
This, of course, came as a huge shock. And William and I have been doing everything we can to process and manage this privately for the sake of our young family.
The princess says she hopes people will understand that they need some time, space, and privacy while she gets chemo. She says she looks forward to getting back to her duties when she's able. The first over-the-counter birth control pills are now available. Opill can be purchased without a prescription at some Walgreens stores and online from Amazon and CVS. The FDA approved it back in July. Walgreens says it should be in all of its stores within the next week. The death toll in the Russian terrorist attack has now risen to 133 people killed and 121 injured. Moscow officials say that number could keep rising significantly. Russia's FSB says they have captured all 4 attackers and 7 other alleged accomplices.
They were detained while headed towards the border with Ukraine, saying they plan to cross.
ISIS has claimed responsibility, saying it attacked a big gathering of Christians in the Moscow concert hall. Russia has not confirmed the men belong to ISIS. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is in Israel, urging Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu not to go through with plans to attack the southern Gaza city of Rafah. ABC's Matt Gutman says Blinken also spoke with Israeli protesters who are demanding more action to release hostages held by Hamas.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken delivering a message to Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu Friday: ceasefire now. Echoing President Biden, the Secretary also strenuously urging Israel not to invade the southern Gaza city of Rafah. But a short time after their meeting, Netanyahu announcing Israel will go into Gaza with or without U.S. support.
In just about 20 minutes, the Ferris wheel in Santa Monica will be turning off its lights in recognition of Earth Hour. It will be joined by Los Angeles City Hall and the Electric and Water Company. Other worldwide landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, the Sydney Opera House, and Big Ben will also be going dark for 1 hour. Earth Hour was started in 2007 to raise awareness of the ongoing climate crisis and is hosted every year on the last Saturday of March. Let's take a look at your traffic this evening. Right now, you have a stall on the 5 in East LA.
And inbound cars here blocking the red lane. Traffic is backed up to the 710 freeway. Through the Hollywood area, 101 southbound between Melrose and Connecticut Boulevard, and some slow traffic there. And through the Mid-City area, still seeing a bit of a delay on the Tennis Promenade and the 110. And slow going through Pasadena, 110 northbound between Glenarm and Colorado Boulevard. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. No jump twice.
Some people just know bundling with Allstate means big savings. Just like they know the right ingredient means big flavor. They know honey on pizza is where it's at, and olive oil on ice cream is big cherry on top. And they know when you bundle home and auto with Allstate, you can save up to 25%.
Bundled savings figure by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings on the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
On the Nintendo Switch system, you can team up with friends in Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
You can meet talking flowers.
Life's full of surprises.
And we're Piranha Plant sing. And where Mario, Luigi, and Peach turn into elephants. Oh, insane!
And where this announcer turns into a
super tiny announcer. That's not in the game.
Sorry, got it. Sorry. Nintendo Switch, the home of Mario and Friends. Game rated E for everyone. Game and system sold separately.
chance of rain and strong winds, with lows reaching the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC, with a slight chance of rain and the highs will be in the mid-60s on Sunday. Lows in the low 50s at the beaches, but lows will be in the upper 30s tonight in Riverside and the IE, and it will be down in the 30s in the Antelope Valley. Right now it's 54 in Inglewood, 51 in Simi Valley, and 57 in Newport Beach, and 57 in La Palma. We lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Heather Brooker.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free, never sounded so good. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640, heard everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. You are listening to Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault. I'm Clam. Each Saturday and Sunday evening at 9 p.m. before we dive into the mysterious world of Coast to Coast. Every night here on KFI at 10 p.m. We'll ease you into the mood by presenting some of the more unusual and sometimes disturbing offerings that can be found on the free iHeartRadio app. Now, there are thousands of podcasts available, and it can sometimes be difficult to maybe find just the right one to satisfy your urge if it's strange, the paranormal, or the just plain weird. And each weekend, I'm going to dig deep into the iHeart archive and share with you the best of what I find, or the weirdest, or the creepiest. It depends on my mood. And that's really what it's all about. It's about setting the mood as things get dark the rest of the night here on Coast to Coast. Before the Coast is sort of an on-ramp onto the odd highway ahead of us all night here on KFI. Hopefully you'll get a chance to hear something new that you can add to your podcast listening playlist. So if you hear something you like one night and you'd like to hear more of that, it is all available for free on the iHeartRadio app. You just open up the app, search for the name of the show that we're playing, and it's pretty much that easy. Tonight, we showcase Aaron Mahnke's Cabinet of Curiosities. And you may know Aaron Mahnke from his popular podcast, Lore. And if not, it's really a great podcast to check out if you enjoy creepy but true stories. In Cabinet of Curiosities, however, Aaron shares some short stories. In fact, they're so short that in the following hour, we're going to hear 8 of them. It really is a great podcast to check out if your time is limited and you don't like having to pause a podcast and pick up later on and forget where you were in the story. Stories are very short. Each episode is about 10 minutes or so, and it features two complete short tales of the unbelievable, the unsettling, and the bizarre. So settle in and please enjoy Aaron Mahnke's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault on KFI AM 640.
Welcome to Aaron Mahnke's Cabinet of Curiosities, a production of iHeartRadio and Grim and Wild.
Our world is full of the unexplainable. If history is an open book, all of these amazing tales right there on display, just waiting for us to explore.
hours of sleep. We pump ourselves with coffee, but it's never enough, so we shamble through the workday like zombies. It's unknown whether French neurologist Jules Guittard was a morning person or not, but he certainly understood what it was like to feel like the Walking Dead. He observed it firsthand. Guittard, born in France in 1840, started his medical career at the Pitié-Salpêtrière University Hospital, where he interned. Later on, as a full-fledged doctor, he took a strong interest in those who suffered from cerebrovascular accidents, otherwise known as strokes. He wanted to know more about the effects on the brain, so he would often perform autopsies on those who had died because of that. But in 1882, a woman walked into his office with something new, something different, something strange. She was only ever known as Mademoiselle X, and on that day, she rattled off a list of symptoms for Dr. Guittard. She claimed, as hard as it is to believe, to have no nerves, stomach, chest, or bowels, not even a brain. She was literally nothing but skin and bones. Now, clearly, Dr. Guittard could see that something about the woman was not right, but it wasn't the symptoms she listed off. She was all there physically. All the body parts that she claimed to be lacking were still intact. Her mental faculties, however, had taken a nosedive. Mademoiselle X moved on, claiming to have no soul, and that without any internal organs to process her food, she had stopped eating. There was no God, no devil, and believed that she was immortal. She was convinced that she could not die, at least not by natural means. In order to kill her, she said, she would need to be set on fire. Guittard, fascinated by the patient's claims, turned to his medical texts for help. There had actually been a number of cases over the years where people believed that they were dead, and Guittard believed that it was a previously undiagnosed form of depression that he called hypochondriacal delirium. Those who suffered from it were often sad, shut down mentally, didn't feel pain, believed they had no internal organs, and thought that they would actually live forever unless forcibly killed. Today, however, the syndrome has a new name, derived from the man who discovered it. It's called Guittard's delusion, and it's believed to be caused by neural misfirings in the part of the brain that recognizes and reacts to faces. It's similar to Capgras delusion, which makes people think that their loved ones have been replaced with imposters. Guittard's delusion occurs in patients who don't recognize their own faces and insist that the people they are, or were, don't exist anymore. It's a rare condition, affecting about 200 people worldwide, and is typically treated with a variety of medications like antidepressants and antipsychotics. However, pills don't always work, and electroconvulsion or shock therapy is sometimes needed. As for Mademoiselle X, there were no pills for her to swallow, nor was she subjected to any kind of therapy. She eventually passed away, but not from fire. Sadly, she starved to death. Dr. Jules Guittard went into medicine to understand the human brain. What he found was one of the rarest and strangest symptoms ever recorded. The truly dead may not have been able to speak for themselves, but for Guittard, the undead certainly had a lot to say.
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault on KFI AM 640.
The most rental listings anywhere, apartments.com, can help you find a place with a walk-in closet that really speaks to you, literally. Love the boots. Pumps, too much. Pumps scream, I need this to go well. The boots are asking, oh, that day, I completely forgot. A perfect walk-in closet. Every suitcase, a secret drawer for your passport, and even a place for your 18th century wigs. It's actually going to be something for Halloween, other than yoga instructor, which, by the way, is not a costume. Apartments.com is the place to find a place.
Some people just know the best rate for you is already based on the lifestyle. Not one based on cattle. She's more focused on hitting the high note. Why pay a rate based on anyone else? Get one based on you with drive-bys from Allstate. Factors which vary by state. In some states, participation in drive-bys allows Allstate to use your driving data for purposes of rating. While in some states, a rate could increase with drivers driving. Generally, safer drivers will save the drive-bys. Allstate rate cash insurance company affiliates are Illinois.
Ready for our beach day?
Yeah.
Great. I brought sunscreen, sunglasses, and gloves.
6 times better protection can make a big difference.
Make sure water, ice, a canopy.
Suit yourself. I'm getting some rays today.
Casco GTX full synthetic motor oil provides 6 times better clear protection on critical engine cars fail and extend the life of your engine. Casco GTX full synthetic, better oil for maximum protection.
How you feeling up there?
Oh, man. I'm fine. Should be tan by tomorrow.
Claim based on discussing recount is made in Hurry Wuhan. Just notified of free. Shop for Casco GTX full synthetic on Amazon.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/b-ball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Dixon. Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dixon. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how your Dixon can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Give kids the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by the fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This subseason, evolve your sun care. New Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Better control with coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas, or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's your fill from sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in Africa are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something prescribed to help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
The Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been standing up for America's greatest heroes since 9/11. Heroes like retired Air Force Lieutenant Colonel Michael Cardos. He served for 20 years and received numerous commendations, including a Bronze Star. Overseas, he was exposed to toxic burn pits. Service-related cancer took his life. Tunnel to Towers paid the mortgage on his family's home, enabling his widow and their 6 children to stay forever. Help heroes and their families. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org.
Every basket is better with the most advanced home cocktail maker for celebrations. Artesian. Helping you master mixology madness during the tournament, Artesian is offering a $50 discount with the Big Game Bundle. Artesian gives you the perfect home bar setup to freshly mix cocktails with the press of a button in under 30 seconds. The Big Game Bundle includes the Artesian and 32 cocktail capsules, including the Tropical Margarita, Vodka, Whiskey, and Gin Lovers collections. Plus, a capsule drawer to organize your Artesian madness before your home erupts this spring. Prepare for and save $50 plus free shipping. Shop now at Bartesian.com/game. That's BARTESIAN.com/game. Bartesian, premium cocktails on demand.
pay the tax, or you get free expert installation. Hey, go off with that offer. 888-226-9908. 888-226-9908. Website, AmericanVisionWindows.com. Website, AmericanVisionWindows.com. Unapproved credit offer expires 3/31/23. CSV 778-326.
Lombardi may have been lifted, but that doesn't mean there's no football to talk about. It's the off season, and there's no better way to stay up to date with the latest from our league than with the Around the NFL podcast, for news and fresh content all off season long. From the start of free agency, where we'll break down familiar faces headed to new places, to the next generation of superstars walking across that stage of the NFL draft. Listen to the Around the NFL podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Heed the call.
Presented by T-Mobile for Business. Now's the time for 5G Business.
KFI. KFI AM 640, heard everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Clay Wright, and you're listening to Before the Coast, strange stories from the iHeart Vault. Let's return now for another true story of the strange from Aaron Mackey's Cabinet of Curiosities.
If you think about it, each of us is really two people. There's the side we show to the outside world each day, and then there's the side we keep hidden. The side almost no one else knows about except for maybe a partner or a close friend. Chris Carradini was also two people, but he made sure that everyone was aware of all of his different sides. He kept nothing secret. Chris was born in London in May of 1922. His father was a World War I veteran, and his mother was an Edwardian beauty who inspired numerous portraits and sculptures from the greatest artists of her time. Sadly, his parents were not happily married. They divorced by the time he was 6 years old. He went to live with his mother and older sister in Switzerland, where he developed an interest in acting. As he got older, he continued to act, but eventually took a break to focus on his studies. Chris took up fencing. Chris was forced to get a job during his last year of school when both of his parents lost their incomes. He took a position at a shipping company as a mail clerk. Then, in 1939, he followed in his father's footsteps and joined up with the Finnish Army. Their winter war had begun against the Soviets 3 months after the start of World War II. He didn't serve long, though. He and the other volunteers had been posted as guards far from the front lines. They spent 2 weeks in Finland before coming home again. Chris went back to work at the shipping company for a short time, and then enlisted in World War II after his father died from pneumonia in 1940. This time, Chris joined the Royal Air Force. He traveled to southern Rhodesia with plans to fly solo, but those plans crashed and burned after a series of headaches and eye problems forced him to give up his dream. Despite being grounded, though, Chris found other ways to support the war effort. For one, he became a reliable intelligence officer. He spoke several languages, including German, Italian, and French, which made him a valuable asset to the military. After the war, he hunted down and interrogated Nazi war criminals. Chris's time in the Royal Air Force had changed him. Upon returning home, he no longer felt like the office life was for him. But he was at a loss for what to do next. It was Niccolo who suggested that he try his hand at acting. Niccolo even knew of a producer who could help him break into the business. Shortly after meeting with a few producers, Chris signed a 7-year contract with an agent named David Henley. The roles Henley would be able to get in were small at first. A line here, an unspoken part there. He performed alongside some of the greatest actors who had ever graced the screen, including Laurence Olivier and Gregory Peck. Hardly said a word. He didn't break out until the early 1950s, several years into his career. He began starring in horror films made by Hammer, a British studio that had cast him as Frankenstein's monster, as well as a career-defining role as a certain famous vampire. He appeared in critically and commercially successful films, including an installment in the James Bond franchise, Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings trilogy, and the Star Wars prequels. In 2010, when he was 88 years old, Chris released a hit heavy metal album. It was the first of several. He loved to sing and took a particular interest in metal after hearing Black Sabbath perform in the 1970s. By the time he died in 2015, Christopher Frank Parendini Lee had been an actor, singer, author, audiobook narrator, voiceover artist, and of course, a war hero. He had seen and experienced more than most people, perhaps evident best in an interaction between Lee and director Peter Jackson on the set of the third Lord of the Rings film, The Return of the King. Jackson was instructing Lee on how to act after being stabbed by another character. Lee, calling back to his time during the war, turned to Jackson and said, "Have you any idea what kind of noise happens when somebody is stabbed in the back? Because I do."
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault on KFI AM 640.
The year is 1866, and a 7-year-old boy walks along a street near his family home on 20th Street in Lower Manhattan. He's recently been diagnosed with asthma, and being raised in a world that teaches the superiority of a manly man, he isn't quite feeling on top of things. After all, his aspirations lay in doing the things his father did. All those manly things like hunting, boxing, and athletics. And while his family has not given up on curing his asthma, providing him numerous doctor-recommended practices, such as strong coffee, midnight carriage rides, these symptoms still threaten to hamper the boy's life. As he passes a small market, he sees a display up front with a harbor seal carcass on ice. Now, this may sound strange to the modern listener, but at the time, harbor seals were common in New York Harbor and could be found in just about any market that sold food goods. Fascinated by the carcass, the boy asked the vendor how much for the whole thing. The vendor looked at him quizzically. A full-grown harbor seal weighs, on average, 130 pounds. And the average 7-year-old, never mind the frailties of an asthmatic 7-year-old, weighs maybe 50. Regardless, determined not to be defeated yet again, the boy countered, "How much for just the head?" By this point, the vendor is so amused by the whole ordeal that he agrees to give the boy the seal's head as a gift and promptly cuts it off and hands it over. Carrying it home with a gleeful smile, the boy goes straight to the kitchen and pulls out his mom's cooking pot, filling it with water and heating it to a rolling boil before dropping the seal's head into the pot and waiting as it slowly boiled off skin, sinew, and bristle. In time, there was nothing left of the skull, exactly as the boy had planned. After bearing the brunt of his mother's frustrations at the soiling of her cookware, the boy begins his collection in his bedroom. A seal head, the first of what would become many more such items. Raised in a family of plentiful members and household staff, many of whom frequented his room to clean and simply pass through, the boy was often begged to move his collection to somewhere more out of the way, so they wouldn't have to see all the macabre pieces anymore. And the boy listened, moving his growing collection of now 12 items to the less frequented back stairwell of the 3-story family home. By the age of 9, he had codified this collection of insects in a paper titled The Natural History of Insects, and at the ripe age of 12, he donated some of his items, a dozen mice, a bat, a turtle, 4 birds' eggs, and the skull of a red squirrel, to the Museum of Natural History. But this was just the beginning for this asthmatic young man, who had suddenly found his calling in life. Just 11 short years later, he would donate 622 preserved birds to the Smithsonian. This young boy would go on to found nearly 300 natural preserves, parks, and forests during his lifetime, as well as expanding the reach of the Museum of Natural History, including making numerous donations to the museum himself. He went on fabled expeditions into the Amazon, into Africa, and into the American West. He danced with death more than his fair share, and even today remains one of the most fabled characters of American history. Not to mention the role he's best known for, being President of the United States. The boy's name? Theodore Roosevelt.
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault. We'll have more for Cabinet of Curiosities coming up next on KFI. Time now for a news update.
I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A doctor in London has blamed social media for forcing Kate, the Princess of Wales, to make her cancer diagnosis public.
It wasn't a good sort of news to actually break at this stage, but I think her hand was forced, really.
He says there were so many rumors going around and so much being said about it that she had no choice but to make her personal medical issues public. President Biden signed a bipartisan $1.2 trillion spending bill into law today after the Senate spent a late night working to keep the government running. ABC's Mary Alice Parks says the package
includes the words on apartments.com. Never miss out on finding your perfect place, even if it's in the middle of your best man stage.
To witness two people come together has been amazing. I mean, Ashley and Jake
Togetherness is very large. Have a great life, guys.
Private.com, the place to find a place.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here. And you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150 instantly in bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most frenzied time of the year, DraftKings is giving new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Must be 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/bball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetected, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get these nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit with no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-sized bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
After 9/11, the Total Towers Foundation promised to ensure we never forget. Since then, it's been supporting America's heroes and their families. Heroes like U.S. Army Specialist Michael Hook, who was killed in Iraq. Hope left behind a pregnant fiancé who gave birth to a son he would never meet. Total Towers paid off the mortgage on their home. America's heroes need your help now more than ever. Donate $11 a month to Total Towers at T2T.org. That's T, the number 2, T.org. This is a radio ad for Dupilumab, a prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of Dupixent. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
Southland weather from KFI. Partly cloudy this evening with a chance of rain and more strong winds. Lows will reach the mid-40s in Metro LA and OC. Right now it's 56 in Cypress, 57 in Marina Del Rey. We lead local live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Heather Brooker.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
When a disaster strikes, there's no time to panic. You and your family should be ready to evacuate your home in 5 minutes. Sign up for alerts. Make a plan for how you will evacuate and notify family or caregivers. Put together an emergency supply kit and any prescriptions or medical equipment you need. Have a plan for pets, service animals, and livestock. Your California firefighters are on your side. For more tips for everyone in your family, visit firefightersonyourside.org or call 833-PREP-4CA.
Yo.
Gustav, how you doing, baby?
Good.
Gustav, how was your day?
I just woke up, bro.
Excellent. Let me guess. Cigarette, coffee, poop.
Of course.
Excellent. The daily constitutional. Check this out, baby. This is amazing. Oh, all day, every day, baby. All right. This is huge. Yes, I do.
Wow, it's so nice, man. You know where I bought this? I bought clothing. I get scared, man.
That will happen.
You hear me?
Yeah, you bought it at the top, and you're pissed.
Yeah, but I don't sell like a G.
There you go. Oh yeah. Iron diamond hands. Check this out. Look at all these streams.
I think you are very good.
You think what?
I think you are one of the early OGs.
I think so too. Look at all these lives, Gustav. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now. 6, 7, 8, 9. Different angles.
Today's cruise ships offer
I'm so smart, man.
Why are you so smart?
but to understand
God loves me.
Yeah, he does, because he introduced you to me.
I like you, my wife.
Thank you, baby. Well, I'm going to tell you what. You're live right now on 10 different YouTubes and many different platforms. What do you want to say to the world?
I'm always supporting a good kid that coffee and nice stick. Having a great day, motherfucker.
Absolutely. It's the little things in life. Gustav, I will see you tomorrow, God willing. You have a wonderful day. I hope it's productive to you. And let's have a wonderful day ahead.
Thanks, man. See you tomorrow. I love you.
I love you too, Gustav. Kiss, kiss. Take care. Shout out to Armenia. Shout out to Yerevan. Shout out to Gustav. Woo woo.
Let's go.
Let's go, LFG.
She underwent a number of modifications during the time, both inside and out, before she was retired in 1967. Permanently moored in Long Beach, California, she was converted once again, this time from a working ship into a floating hotel. Her lower levels were transformed into an aquarium and museum, while her boiler rooms were removed completely. Over the years, the Queen Mary went through several owners, all of whom had different ideas about what the liner should have been. Hotelier Jack Rather happened to be one of those owners. He and his wife used to sail on the Queen Mary back when it was still in service. So when the opportunity to lease the property arose in the 1980s, Rather jumped at the chance. He was no stranger to running a hotel either. He built one back in 1855, which had proven quite successful. It was so successful, in fact, that a prominent California business owner tried to buy it a number of times, never quite had the money to do so. It wasn't until decades after this entrepreneur's death that this company was finally able to afford Rather's hotel and the property on which it sat, which happened to also include the Queen Mary. This company had big plans for the liner and hoped to take advantage of its dark history. You see, the Queen Mary was home to countless ghost stories and tales of paranormal activity, which led to it becoming known as the most haunted hotel in America. During World War II, for example, an accidental collision with another military vehicle led to the deaths of 300 personnel on the other ship. As a passenger ship, the Queen Mary was believed to have been the site of almost 50 deaths, including drownings, murders, and even other strange departures. Her new owners wanted to turn a night stay into a fully immersive paranormal experience. Piece de resistance would be 349. Those who entered the notorious home reported strange evidence, such as the floors creaking at odd times, or distant voices calling from beyond the grave. Faucets in the bathroom would turn on by themselves,
they worked well. Unfortunately, the idea of actually sleeping in a haunted hotel didn't really sit well with tourists, and the concept was abandoned. It was kind of surprising, though, since it had been formulated by a company adept at building ghost-infested structures before. They'd even tried to use the techniques from their other attraction on the Queen Mary. But Disneyland visitors didn't mind visiting the haunted mansion for a few minutes at a time. They just didn't want to spend several nights in its floating equivalent. After Disney gave up its idea of a haunted ocean liner in the early 1990s, it ripped out all of the imaginary technology from room B340 and locked it up for good. Which only adds to the mystery. Why was the door locked? What had happened in there? Why couldn't anyone go inside? Over time, knowledge of Disney's involvement melted away, and the rumors of the Queen Mary's hauntings led to the idea that room B340 was one of the scariest places on the ship. It was also believed to have contributed to ghost sighting claims from guests decades later. Whether you believe the Queen Mary really is plagued by ghosts depends on whether you believe in the paranormal. If you're brave enough and you have the money, you can stay in room B340 overnight and judge for yourself. Just don't expect it to be the happiest place on earth.
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault on KFI AM 640.
College isn't time for finding yourself, trying new things, experiencing true freedom for the first time, and, of course, breaking the rules. After all, what is the point of experiencing anything without a little rule breaking to make the experience better? If you drop someone like George Gordon Byron, known to most as Lord Byron, into such an environment, you're bound to see some fireworks. Byron spent his life breaking rules, bucking norms, and otherwise stirring the pot, both in his poetry and in life itself. That's what happens when you become a literary icon by the right age of 20. Having been born into a troubled childhood to a schizophrenic mother and a father nicknamed Mad Jack, as well as being cared for by an abusive nurse, Byron's tumultuous life makes sense. He was also born with a club foot, a condition he blamed on his mother's tight corsets, which earned him constant mockery from his classmates. Byron had numerous thoughts back to upbringing, but he also dabbled in exotic things as well. Monkeys, foxes, peacocks, and even crocodiles. Although the exotic pets didn't make as lasting of an impression as his favorite pet of all time, a dog named Bosun, who died of rabies in 1808. All in all, it's clear that Byron loved dogs, so when it came time for him to leave home and attend Trinity College in Cambridge in 1805, he was desperate to bring one of his pups along with him. And not Bosun, curiously enough, but his bulldog named Spot. He certainly had a knack for naming his pets. However, Trinity College had a strict rule against having dogs on campus, and given what we talked about with college being a time for rule breaking and Byron being the champion rule breaker, well, then you can guess what's coming. Byron swapped out the forbidden dog by another animal, an animal not traditionally kept as a pet. But seeing as how Trinity College did not have an explicit rule preventing being accompanied by such a pet, Byron fought for his right to have it and won the argument. And just like that, he was cleared to come to campus with an animal that was far and away more dangerous and troublesome than the dog. As far as where Byron acquired this animal, well, it's all rumor and hearsay, really. They say he acquired the creature from the Sturbridge Fair or from a traveling menagerie, but the matter was never solved. It's not like the guy who acquired crocodiles and peacocks would have that much trouble finding anything else. Sadly, we don't know what happened to this pet when Byron parted ways with it. We don't even know what its name was. But whatever the case, this companion helped make Byron's time in university that much more, well, bearable. Oh, and Byron's pet, if you haven't caught on, was a bear.
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault. We'll have more from Cabinet of Curiosities coming up next on KFI. Time now for a news update.
I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. First Lady Jill Biden arrived in the Coachella Valley today as part of a Southern California fundraising swing for her husband. Russia's top state investigation agency said has risen to 133. The state agency says 11 people have been detained. Los Angeles has just celebrated Earth Hour. It may be still happening right now. We'll take a look around. About 9:30, local landmarks turned off the lights everywhere like City Hall, LAX, and the Santa Monica Pier to celebrate Earth Day. We are going to check on the 405 when we come back.
College hoops fans, it's tournament time. The thrill and excitement of March Mania is here, and you can get in on the action with DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps. New customers bet on any college basketball national tournament game and turn $5 into $150. It's a bonus bets. That's right. To celebrate college basketball's most important time of the year, DraftKings has given new customers a shot to rack up some bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code IHEART. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets only with DraftKings Sportsbook. With promo code IHEART. That's promo code IHEART. The crown is yours. Stay 21 or older. Indiana only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/meatball. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
This is a radio ad for Pixent. Prescription medicine for people 6 months and up with moderate to severe eczema that is not well controlled with topical prescription therapies. But since this is radio, you can't see the effects of eczema. You can't see how it helps you stay ahead of your eczema, or how it helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that could be causing eczema. You can't see how it helps heal your skin from within, but you can see how Dupixent can help you have clearer skin and less itch. Individual results may vary. Serious allergic reactions can occur underneath. Get help right away if you have wheezing, trouble breathing, or swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, and throat. Tell your doctor about your worsening eye problems, such as eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. See for yourself. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent. Visit Dupixent.com or call 1-844-DUPIXENT.
No matter what the day brings, count on Juicy Juice for the good stuff. Get these the nutrients of real 100% fruit juice to help them conquer the day. Juicy Juice is only sweetened by fruit, no sugar added, no high fructose corn syrup, and no artificial sweeteners. Available in family-size bottles and juice boxes. Find Juicy Juice at your favorite local grocery retailer. Info at juicyjuice.com.
This subseason, evolve your sun care with new Banana Boat 360 coverage with advanced control mist. It's a new way to spray. An all-new bottle means an all-new mist experience that smells great and is incredibly light on your skin. Control and coverage you can count on. Tap the trigger lightly to cover targeted areas or pull for long, continuous spray, ensuring long-lasting Banana Boat protection. Plus, it's refillable, sweat-resistant sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 Mist at Walmart, Target, or Amazon.
Tanya here, and there are many ways that we can all help raise awareness around HIV, but maybe the most important is just talking about it openly and honestly. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of the virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment options. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
When a service member or first responder dies or is catastrophically injured in the line of duty, who's there for them or the families left behind? Who's helping our homeless families and our nation to never forget 9/11? The Tunnel to Towers Foundation. More than 95 cents of every dollar donated to Tunnel to Towers goes to its programs. Never forget the sacrifices of our country's greatest heroes. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T2T.org.
Want to be the ultimate host without breaking a sweat? Meet Artesian, your key to premium cocktails at home. Imagine the ability to instantly create over 60 handcrafted cocktails, from classic whiskey sours to indulgent espresso martinis with just the push of a button. It's like having a personal mixologist right in your kitchen serving up fresh cocktails. And for a limited time, when you buy your Artesian, you'll receive a free classic collection variety pack. That's 6 cocktail bags to jumpstart your soiree. Each capsule is packed with launch juices, bitters, and extracts. And as an HGTV editor's pick, Artesian is the barkeep who will make your party peak. Level up your next gathering. Order your single Artesian today for free shipping and a free complimentary cocktails gift. Head to Artesian.com/gift to get started. That's BARTESIAN.com/gift. Artesian. Premium cocktails on demand.
KFI AM 640 heard everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Clay Rowe. You're listening to Before the Coast, strange stories from the iHeart Vault. Let's return now for another true story of the strange from Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities.
Everybody has a hidden talent, something that they can do that sets them apart from everyone else. It might be juggling, or playing a musical instrument, or singing, something they're not known for, but can break out at birthday parties or road trips. But it's rare for someone to make a living at their hidden talent, especially if it's one they might be ashamed of. Roland had one such talent, what we might call a knack for funny sounds. In fact, Roland's ability that he gave him a lot of Livingston and Suffolk, as well as 30 acres of land. So, what had Roland done to earn such a grand wage? He was required to perform for the King's Court every Christmas in an act that was described as one check, one whistle, and one fart. Roland, you see, was best known as Roland the Farter. He was a professional flatulist. And he wasn't the only one. Hundreds of years earlier, stories had been written about people who could break wind at the drop of a hat. In Japan, between the 12th and 14th centuries, there were stories of a man named Fukutomi no Oribe, who performed elaborate fart dances for Japanese aristocracy. And the tradition continued well into the 1800s. Joseph Pujol from France certainly made a good living tooting his own horn. Joseph eventually found work as a baker, but he didn't let his day job get in the way of his passion. He often pretended to play musical instruments for the customers from behind the counter. Little did they know that he actually had turned his rear end into a special kind of trumpet. His daily performances led him to believe that he could parlay his skills from the bakery to the stage. His act grew so popular that he took it to Paris and began performing at the renowned Moulin Rouge. Dressed in a red coat and white gloves, Lupi Tumano, as he called himself, warmed things up with some light flatulence. He would call out each break of wind with a whimsical name or description. For example, he introduced the sound a bride might make at her wedding and then let out a tiny squeak. He also imitated a dressmaker ripping a long piece of fabric. He extinguished candles from several feet away. He played popular songs from his rear, and just as his forefathers had done hundreds of years earlier, performed for royalty from all over Europe. Joseph's piece de resistance, by the way, was his impression of a cannon blast, which he fired out of his behind with all his might. The good news was that none of his toots smelled, but that didn't stop women from fainting at the sound of them. It got so bad, nurses were hired to stand by and carry female guests into the hall after they passed out. Eventually, his act got so big he started touring on his own, performing for audiences until the start of World War I. The war efforts forced him into early retirement and back to his first love, baking. He even opened a biscuit factory in Toulon before his death in 1945. But don't worry, they were real, not air biscuits.
You're listening to Aaron Mankey's Cabinet of Curiosities on Before the Coast, strange stories from the iHeart Vault on KFI AM 640.
Value, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. Even though a certain object may not be worth a lot of money, it may have an immeasurable sentimental value. A family photo album, a baby's blanket, and a high school football trophy won't earn anything from Sunbase, but not having them would devastate their owners. But what does a person do when the thing they are given isn't only worth a lot of money, but priceless? Sal Dominic knew exactly what they would do. They'd hold on to it. Dominic was born in 1904 in Figueres, Catalonia, in Spain, just along the French border. He took an interest in the arts, much to the chagrin of his father, who was a strict disciplinarian. As he got older, he was given the opportunity to truly explore his artistic side when he enrolled at the Municipal Drawing School at Figueres in 1916. Surprisingly, it was his father who turned the family home into a gallery the following year to support his son's endeavors. He put up his charcoal drawings for visitors to admire. Not long after, Dominic had a more traditional exhibition at a local theater. He started to discover himself in college in the early 1920s. He moved to Madrid and developed a new look for himself, one that was not met kindly by his classmates. He was an odd fellow who grew his hair out and wore a long coat with stockings. In other words, he dressed like a